Oh man, back. Back with another one. Back with a good another one. Yeah, let's try to get this restream going in advance, cause obviously it's being weird, but we're here though, nonetheless. Let's see that. Man. What up? What up? Last time media said what it do. The only. Oh, I'm back. What up? What up, Liam? What up, Liam? Man, I'm not gonna lie. I was taking a nap before this. It's kind of a good ritual. Like, lets me like kind of figure out how I'm gonna do this. Here, let's do two things. What's up, though? What's up? Hey, man, it's Friday night, man. I'm trying. I don't even have anything to drink. I might just be chilling sober. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you gotta hit the sober stream. I'm still gonna, do my thing, but oh, restream's working perfect. Quickly. Nice. Oh, for real. Alright, let's do a quick test. The cash thing, boom. I think we're good. What up, Scar Soul? He said, what up, Kyle? What up, what up? At work, so not much happening here but driving. I feel you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, let's see if the actual real restream is working. I'm not drinking tonight. I'm so tempted to, I'm gonna try to control myself. I'm gonna go off that good G Fuel to get the energy up. Yo, hey, am I still mod? Yes, you are. You should be see like a little symbol next to your name. You are a mod. Man, I'm literally just waking up. Like, I woke up, set up the stream a little bit more, and still laid down for another 10-minute nap. And it makes a difference, I'm telling you. 20 minutes, like, I feel like sometimes I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do 20 minutes, but sometimes 20 minutes really laying down, Sometimes I get like tired when I overeat. So, like, even just like laying down, it lets you like digest your food. I know I'm saying a lot, but it helps. Man, that's how I was before work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, exactly, you got a whole shift. So to like stay up and be doing shit is it weighs heavy, bro. So, and I was gonna like stream earlier, stream at like 10, but then I'm like, I'd rather get a little bit of rest. What up? What up, Rio? What up? What up, Rio? Hey man, it's just Friday night. I'm pretty sober. I'm gonna try to do another non-drinking stream. Maybe I'll pick up the drinking tomorrow. I'm trying to do a non-drinking stream just so I don't rely so heavy. But damn it, if it gets a little light, I might have to get something. What's good with you, Rio? What you got going on? Kind of in the house. No IRL tonight or nothing. No IRLs, bro. Is he allowed to say the F word in chat? Yeah, he is. That F word at least, Yeah, you can pretty much say what you want. W mod though for Karen. Um, Last saluted Rio and scarred. Rio said what up? Last dollar. Man, I feel like there's always something, man. There's like never a day where there's like nothing going on. That's what I love about like some of this like multiverse shit, this no jumper universe shit. It's like always some shit going on. It's always something. There's like never a lack of content. Real sad. Whack lame for trying to bully Lush. Yeah, I didn't fully understand. Like, I get like sometimes you hear something different. Sometimes when you know somebody, you don't want them talking about you. But he did call up Lush, and Lush was like, "Yo, I'm not even talking about you at all. Or if anything, I'm the one that's talking least about you." Or yeah, it was an interesting choice. Some people said it might have been a play or whatever. If it was a play, whatever. Almost like Lush is, I mean, Whack, and I feel like Whack does kind of like do that as a tool where he'll like he realized like arguing something that doesn't make sense is kind of like viral. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm halfway through the show. Yeah, like regardless of anything else, Lush is non-violent due to doing that. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. Shit was just weird. Yeah, I didn't really get it. It was a surprise. But again, some of those things where it's like if there's no viral moment, sometimes you gotta get it. And are we talking about it over the weekend? Maybe. So he might have did what he's supposed to do. There's always that opportunity. Multiple. There's at least like two a week in No Jumper, two viral moments a week, but usually just one. Uh, yeah, he was going crazy, and Lush wasn't even on that type of time, which is whack as fuck. No pun intended. Yeah, I mean, I thought Lush kind of handled it smooth though. He's like, yeah, I could kind of say more, but like, da 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 da. So I was like, I'm not sure what you mean. Uh, you got to get your wax stimulus package, make some content with them. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know where that's ever gone good for anybody. Um, he definitely be bullying the week, and it seemed like he was trying to just get the moment. Yeah, Lush ain't doing nothing wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like he had him at one point, but it was like definitely feel like a bigger reaction for what the thing that happened was. But I think that's just that's just whack though too. He's gonna get that. They might have talked after like, yo, we got the content. Yeah, whack after was probably like,
We got content.
you know what I'm saying? Kyle about to roll his gas up. All right. Lush is everyone's punching bag. That shit is lame as fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. Sometimes better to save your crash out for when you're like undeniably right. You know what I'm saying? Some people are gonna like look at it a certain way if you don't. If you're like super right, I think that's what probably what people are saying is that it just wasn't justified. It didn't make any sense to crash out like that. I think calling them to clarify. Yeah, he was talking. It was, but it is what it is. I can't tell somebody how to react, and it might be some, it might be some shit where it's like, I don't know though. I always assume that it's more when somebody's crashing out like that. That there's more to the story, like either some shit is being said. We could actually watch it. It's like such a long piece. I did want to watch it again. But the thing about the clips, why I almost don't want to watch the clip, but I can't really play the episode, is that like the clip, it doesn't show the whole shit. But we can see where the clip starts. Here, let's start with it. Actually, we'll go to that. We'll go to that. We'll go to that. We'll go to that. Let's let it build a little bit. This isn't a no jumper reaction stream, although we do a lot of no jumper reaction though. What up, Cash Generator? Yeah, I feel like I remember a lot of some of these names from the other night, but I was faded. I don't know. What's up, Kyle and chat? What up, D Reacts? Liam, do I have kids? No. Scarso Ricky didn't have an emoji before whack. He won't talk to Jay Diggs like that. He won't talk to no one else like that. I mean, except for the people that he's known for historically talking to like that. I don't know. Yeah, but of course, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes if someone's acting like something, you gotta treat them like that, you know what I mean? But I don't know if that's the case in this case, but yeah, I mean, at the same time though, like, Lush can handle his. There's no victims here. How many minutes is this? 15 minutes? Maybe it'll show the whole thing at least.
You feel me?
The main thing. All right, Whack.
Especially-
Hey, Whack calling right now.
Yeah,
Whack calling right now.
Oh, probably buddy.
Whack, what up? Hey,
Can't hear.
And see, like, this is so cleverly clipped because, of course, you want to start it there because that's where the drama starts, but you can't even get the context, so it just sounds like anything. And then, if you're a member, you can't get the context, and then I can't fucking play the context because I was on the members only version. This is kind of bullshit. I don't really care. I want to see when I hear the. That's why, man, this internet is so tricky. There's people that only watch the clips. They'll only watch the clips. They're not even gonna. Some people, there's a certain people that aren't even gonna know where the original piece is, let alone go open it. So that's why narratives can be formed so easily. Damn. All right, let's do this G Fuel real quick before we get into shit. Let's get G Fuel done. Who said they were rolling something up? That was I'm about to roll something up too. How much is G Fuel? I think it's like 30. Oh yeah, I should put that in the shopping. I have it saved. Nice. Alright, so I put up a G Fuel ad. If you want to click the link to affiliate to buy, the affiliate link to get it, you can. Otherwise, go on gfuel.com. But make sure that you use the code Kyle23494 for 20% off. 20% off isn't that much, but that's basically tax. So sometimes the tax really changes the price. So basically no tax with my code. And I think when you order it the first time, you always get like a discount anyway. So you can kind of like stack. Real nigga hours, yeah. Can we have a counter for how much Sad Boy Slim owes you? I think he's all squared away. I feel like the chat bailed him out. It's probably like $3 or something, realistically. I'll use that real nigga hours. Trap jumping, shout out. Oh yeah, bro. Just trying to stay afloat. So I was yawning and shit this whole time. Now I'm about to drink the G Fuel. See if I can completely change my energy because I'm feeling it. Shout out Dragon Eye Astro. Whack on burn. Chill. Nah, Whack is just like.
I got the content.
You know what I'm saying? Well, you can hear that, right?
I got the content.
Yes, you Liam, why are you asking weird questions? I'm gonna have to take your mod away. Just made it back to Houston. Oh shit, we got Houston all over. Wait, you can't hear me? The audio? Alright. Still yawning. Okay, let's see. I made it like super concentrated, so I don't have to drink so much. Yeah, it's not even. It's Why are there ads on my stream now? Because I monetize. Because my YouTube makes money for the ads now. I added the ads. I took it professional. Is it me or is this nigga glitching? Nah, it's like a fucking little kid or something. I think. Actually, I don't even know. He's been here like longer than anybody though. He's been here like since my early YouTube days here. You only drink on No Jumper, Kyle. Wait, what happened? Went to get some taco spot near my neighborhood, and a random dude was trying to holler at me from his car to my car. I was like, hell nah, and pulled out that lot. Yeah, no, sometimes you gotta just not entertain the smokers. Kyle went legit. How'd I go legit? Oh, with the shout out Rock and Roll, with the ads and shit. Danny boy, you only drink at No Jumper? No, I drink here too. I was just giving it a break. Gotta have balance. I'm not like a full-on crash out like that. That's why people think I'm an alcoholic, but I'm like, nah, I'm really not. Just you, Astro. Dot Focus said W Rock and Roll. Dot Focus said I'm getting high, nigga. All right, yeah, I'm about to smoke some too. I've been here for long, but has any of these people been here longer than me? No, definitely not. You've been here longer than a lot of people, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think you were here before Glacial. Drove down to Jack in the Box instead. Can't go wrong with those crispy tacos, especially when you're starving and want something convenient. Nah, those tacos are alright. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, yeah, those tacos are okay. Like, and they are crispy. Not the best quality of food, but yeah, they work and they're cheap. Liam said Glacial came like 22 days after you did. How do you even remember that or know that? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were here early. You might be the longest standing person that still comes in here. Like I'm really trying to think of who else would be before you. There's a couple people that were before you on Kick, but as far as YouTube, I think you got it, bro. W consistency. I gotta go blick down to get modded. Nah, there was like a whole wave of these No Jumper people that got modded up quickly, because they just came in like at the same time, to the point where I was just handing out mods. I mean, Dot Focus, just keep showing up, be helpful. You know, it'll probably just happen. Sometimes the mods will be like, "Yo, make Dot Focus a mod," and I'm just like, "All right." I usually trust it because they don't want anybody a mod. So if they do say it, I would kind of take notice to it. So whatever. If you really want it, I mean, I'll just do it for fun. Really. Yo, we got 600 views on yesterday's stream. That's actually crazy. That's one of the highest ones in this new era. I've gotten 1,000 views on a stream before, but average Turkish Miniman. I don't know what that. Hopefully it doesn't say some freaky shit. The Kyle, not my neck beard, no, underneath. Pity mod is crazy. Yeah, there might have been a pity mod or two. Yeah, actually, literally, that one is a pity. I'm not gonna lie. Liam's a Custer calling himself Joanna because he wants to be rich. No, I think it's his. I think it's his mom. His mom's account, something like that. Um, it's cheap as hell too. Rock carb flavor snack. Thank you for the dono though. I don't know. I'm conflicted, but shout out Dragon Nuts Tuna. I will. No, you won't DIE in this chat. Dot focus. I would. No, you won't. You will live for me. This channel helped me find my purpose in life. You're funny as fuck. All right. I'm just gonna pretend you're not trolling. Yeah, yeah. You heard it here, folks. Roll with the Dragon Nut Tuna. That's hard. Dragonite Astro mod me up. Damn. I mean, I can't. There's too many. It's too many. No, you guys have been tapping in though. I mean, it might just happen, bro. Let's give it a little. You guys gotta be here for at least like a good, you know. There's other people that are on the queue. Danny boy, do some reaction videos. Could be a good lane for you. I feel like this was the whole conversation last night. Last media's laughing. Irish Turkish man. Okay, let's make it official. Be my favorite streamer. Oh my god. Hey yo. Tiny Moose, little bro Duke's account. Them no jumper mods weak. Whoa. Where is this automatically coming from? There's a lot of animosity out of nowhere. No jumper mods are sensitive. SMH. I feel like this is. Oh wow, Roland. I feel like this is like directed towards. Are you guys talking about somebody specific or what? Liam, if you want mods, be like checking up on people and be to his stream, be good chat people. Right, what he said. What's a troll? You're saying what is a troll or who's trolling? Dragon Ice Tuna, man, I'm Daddy Tuna. I'm the OG infant. LOL. Kyle and Knight Crip. I did see the Kyle and Knights. That's a crazy one. Imagine seeing like the prefix of Kyle, and then still like it could be like Kyle and Knight Ricky or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or like Kyle and Knight Doughboy. That'd be crazy. That'd be the crazy multiverse shit. That would be like, all right, this is getting out of hand, but I love it. Roland Ben as Hole. Dragon Ice Tuna. I'm a no jumper mod, so I guess it's shots at me. Something. Oh, you're a no jumper. Hey, if you're a no jumper mod, you might be expedited. If you're an actual no jumper mod, your application might be expedited. I can't comment on no jumper anymore. Well, damn. That's how I feel about Moose Man's channel. I gotta make a petition for Moose Man to unban me from his chat, or I gotta go on my alt. I can't. Me don't know trolling. Me new to term. What the hell? Since when do you talk like that? You're either fucking Irish, Jamaican, or a caveman. Me new to this. Me new to term. Me don't know trolling. He's a real mod, Kyle. Dragon Nuts. Okay. So is Whack in trouble, or is that being hyped up? Let's unpack it. I know jumper mod. Okay. Dot focus high as fuck. Why did Postman ban you in the first place? Oh man, probably because I was cussing him out in his chat. You know the vibes. Shit. You know me. The question is, why did he become cool with me again? Nah, you know I'd be crashing out. But I was already banned for a minute ago because he was talking shit, and I went in there. I was like, yo, shut the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was crashing out. And then, but I'd gone on his stream. I've been on his stream since and still been banned the whole time. He just never. He's supposed to unban me basically. He just was like, oh, I'll do it after stream, but you know what I'm saying? That's not something I'm gonna stand on. I was blocked on his Instagram for a while. I was blocked, but you know me. I crash out. People don't like it. I'm getting tired of these ads. Well, you know what you got to do? You either got to get premium. You know, you're the first person to complain about the ads, and I was nervous about even doing the ads because I'm like, people are gonna be annoyed with that. It's gonna kill the experience. But every time I brought it up, people are like, nah, just run them. So I don't know. Maybe maybe you'll get gifted a membership. Yeah, let's see if we can. I'll do one gifted membership. Let's see if we can get Liam a membership real quick. Other than that, you gotta become a member. It's freezing in your house. It's 1,000 degrees. Wait, who got it? Dragonite Astro was gifted a membership. Damn, I was hoping that would go to Liam, but it's all good. Shout out Dragonite Astro. It's cool that you got it too. Oh, am I not reading the chat? Am I tripping? Hold up, you got banned by No Jumper and Moose. Were you talking to me or? I never got banned by No Jumper. Are you talking about them? I got banned by Moose, but that was our own personal issues. Kyle called Moose a hard out. Yeah, but that didn't do anything. I don't even know if he knows about that, to be honest. But yes, I did. Whoa. Wait, how do you do that pause thing on the chat? Shout out, AJ Carson. Dot Focus just got a membership from AJ Carson. W fucking AJ Carson. Whoa, hold up. Shout out Dot Focus for again. We were just talking to Dot Focus. Send another membership. Dragonite's Tuna. So he wants me to send another one. So he sent a super chat. Alright, we'll do one more. Shout out Dragonite Astro with the gold coin. Alright, I'll do one more. I'll match your super chat. Let's see. Turn this into a fucking party. I'm not even reading the chats. I feel bad. Alright, who got it? Who got it? Dragon Nuts Tuna. Why is everybody... Yo, you got your fucking membership back after you fucking super chatted. That's insane, bro. Yo, and shout out for the other super chat. This is it's basically breaking even. This is crazy. Yo, oh my god. That's actually really weird that the people that were like actively talking got it, except but not Liam though. Liam, you get one. Damn. Cause hold on, Pooh said he would whip your ass. I know he's wildin'. He's wildin'. Whack bugging as usual. I'm just gonna ignore Moose Man because it's not worth my time. It is though, but so it might still come up. There might be a crash out. I don't know. Next time I go back, we'll see. It just depends on how I'm feeling. What the fuck, you Indian giver? Received a membership gift. What the hell? Never mind, my bad. Disregard that. Khalifa said, "What's up?" Dot Focus. AJ, thank you. I removed the pistol from the side of my head and continue life. You saved me. I'm telling you. Return on my investment. Hell yeah, glitch. My nigga Kyle. Hell yeah. That's why I super again. Yeah. No, you're killing the game. Send more, gang. Wait, should we do one more? Get an ad blocker cut. Alright, said Rio. And freezing at my house, need to do more drugs. How's it freezing? Where do you live? Alaska? That's crazy. Who said that? Dot Focus. Where you living? Where you live, bro? Shout out Rock and Roll. Shout out Khalifa's. Dot Focus says, who's your favorite person at No Jumper? Me don't know, Wacky Sack. Shout out Dragon Nuts Tuna. I sent it again just because it gifted me, even though I should be a member already. I know, freaky, right? Maybe the month just ended or something. Maybe something weird like that. Shout out Dragon Nuts Tuna with another one. Appreciate you, bro, with the super chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kyle, stay up. He lit, gang. For sure. I'm in Maryland. Damn, it should be hot. There was one dude that I remember who was before me, Astra. Oh yeah. Right and roll. Astral Shadowless. What it do, Kyle and Chat? What is the Astral thing? Where is that coming from? Aren't there like 3 Astros now? Like Astral. What is that? That shit. Is Astro the new Dragons? Let's go. I watched the ads entirely, gang. Right? You don't press skip. I don't even skip the ads. Yo, shout out Retro 2 times with the 199. Need that Poos beat down. Oh my god. Put this towards the fight is crazy. We're each get paid $15. We're gonna go to fucking Jack in the Box after and get crispy tacos. You guys are wilding. I'm gonna put it in my gas tank. W Tuna. Dot Focus, I got new HVAC system, color shit, 59 degrees, color, we get money. Okay. Astro Shadowless, not as me. Oh, you just changed your name? Astro Corona is my producer page. Oh, okay. So same people. We might have already talked about this. Who said he's going to remade. Is that what he actually said? Rename J Reed to KY Alley. He's crazy. So I'm gonna check Moose's temperature. Maybe I'll vlog next time I go to No Jumper Seat and we'll check the real temperature. Retro 2 times. Corona is my actual last name, like the beer. Hell yeah. That means Corona means crown, right? Astro Corona, Astro Munchies. There's a lot. My socks are high like Kyle. I'm not even high yet. I'm sober. I got ankle socks on. King mark out Kyle. Damn, you sent another fucking super chat. What the fuck is going on? Hey. Shout out Dragon Nuts Tuna. Wait, Dragon Nuts Tuna, where did you come from, bro? Because I feel like I didn't see you. Did you change your name from something else? Or you just been around but just not in the stream? And do you fuck with Crip? I feel like you do. I think he does fuck with you, right? Liam, your chat and stream is glitching out so much. Really? What? Is there? You guys seeing some glitches? You guys? I'm not seeing that on my end. Hell nah, I'm Mexican. Send gifts chat, says Khalifa's. Honestly, fuck Astro Munchies, bro. Stole my name for real. Well, damn. Now I'm instigating. I never said that shit. Okay, see, this is how people, and this is what we got to talk about. Caught in a tab of acid off a full sheet as we speak. About to play COD for 17 hours. Shout out Retro 2 times. We need Pooh's boob cuff. This means war. You guys are wildin'. But shout out Retro 2 times. I'm not gonna lie. Damn RJ. For the taco fund, Slug Retro with a 213. Yo. How do you specifically send 213? That's hard. Retro 2 times had to run it up for the casino, run it up at the casino for the chat. That's what's up. I am the glitch that dot focus. Baccarat. I think it's the ads, said Dragonite Astro Kid. I used to be Dragonite Tuna, but yeah, I switched up. Switched to Dragon Nuts on for Hedda. Astro Shadowless. Astro Kid is cool because that has nothing to do with the name Astro. Right, yeah, it's a whole bunch of like that. That's Poppy Wardrobe. I don't know about that. I think Wardrobe's his own person, but you never know though. Wardrobe's been more chill lately. If you guys noticed that yesterday? Everybody in the chat, Wardrobe had kind of chilled out a little bit. He's kind of like settling in. We had a good talk. We had a really good talk. You put money on your phone so you can donate. You put money on your phone so you can donate. The super chats be contagious. Yeah. I mean, don't. There's no need to. You don't have to. I mean, again, like sheesh, like you guys killed it tonight. Makes it all worth it. But no, honestly, I'm gonna put this like right back into it. Titty check Moose, Astral. We'll see. I kind of, just want to like say fuck those niggas and just like work on my craft. But obviously, I know myself, and I'm just like, I'm petty. So we'll see. Have I made Moose a shirt yet? I don't know if I've made Moose a shirt. If I put Moose on a shirt yet. They love this shit. Moose loves this shit. That's the thing about Moose. Like, you can't really hurt Moose or bully Moose because he loves it. He's like he just loves this shit. Win, lose, or draw, people are saying his name. His name is getting out there. He's in the algorithm. It leads to him getting on different pods. He's happy. So whatever it takes. Which I kind of fuck with, but at the same time, I don't know. It's tough. There's some weird shit going on. There's some weird shit going on, bro. But what we were kind of turning up on the Discord today, because I have this theory Yeah, man, I kind of wish I was drinking, but I don't fucking need it. I kind of have this theory that, like, it's beyond a theory. The audience, I mean, I sound crazy right now, but, like, the greater audience that aren't supporters, they don't give a fuck about people that they watch. I feel like sometimes the audience treats the creators like the era of fucking video game, like it's GTA. Oh, what happens if I make this character just jump off a bridge? Who cares? The game's just gonna restart and I get to start over. You know? Oh yeah, you should have. I want you to Kelpie Moose, and it's like, bro, like, I gotta be the real person that does that at the end of the day. You know? So if there's no reason, it's wild. I mean, shit, maybe with the right super chat, but damn. Hey, if you send me a $500 super chat with my name in it on the No Jumper News, I will Kelpie your host of choice. Nah, and still, No Jumper would just take that shit. You gotta, you gotta do it the day before on the stream here, so I get it, and I'll do it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Poppy was cordial. You can mark him out though. You don't squab. With the Rose said, "What the fuck, Rio?" Wait, what did Rio say? You violated Doughboy's titties. Now it's time to carrot boost. Oh my god, why am I? I'm glad I didn't read that shit. Gotta lead by example. I had to minister a DP to an OG today. What the fuck? What kind of DP? Shout out Dragonite Norteño. Oh yeah, AKA Mr. I'm a fucking nigga man. You just need to come in as Dragonite Jalik, Titty Timberjack from Moose. Yep. Who said my damn name? Astro Munchies. Everybody. Somebody said that somebody's the original, but somebody's not. I want motherfucking Guinness, bro. I'm cutting back though on drinking. Yeah. I've been had this name, ho. Well, damn. Not the Astro beef. Where does the Astro prefix come from? What are you talking about? Like astrology, Astro? Like what is that? Retro 2 times. That's what you sign up for, Kyle. Is it? I mean, that might be. I might have signed up for something. That's what comes with it, but that's not necessarily what I was anticipated. But I feel you though. Maybe the sentence should be that's what comes with the territory. Like the stream. Not gonna lie. I'd be telling you to Kelby people. I'd be completely joking. Well, no. Obviously, Rio. Like, there's certain people that I talk to more than others. So it's like, of course, there's understanding. And I again though, but Rio, don't act like you don't want to see that shit though. Don't act like you don't really want to see it. Oh, I'm joking. You know you want to see that shit. That's why we love you. Yeah, say less. KY for the people. Yeah. Double penny. I don't know what that means. 500 def the carrot price. I said your name. Fuck you, blood. Read my name. I make edibles. Astro as in space. Yeah, for sure. You bite and ass food. I got it from a drum pack. Okay, so maybe you guys are on a different thing. Getting high. Jesus Christ. Slow are y'all? I've been the only Astro on No Jumper for years. Fuck Munchies. Munchies what? What does that mean? But anyway. Oh yeah, Astro Munchies duh. I feel like you guys are probably know each other like, yeah, the Astro gang. Or the Astro gang. Yo, this G Fuel worked. I was dead ass tired. Now I feel fucking alive. I feel like I don't even have to drink. Yo, you guys are wild. No more. Oh, double penny. Wow, that's crazy. You guys got abbreviations for out of pocket shit. Of course, I want to see you slump, Ricky, in real life, human level. I don't want you to crash out or get in a situation. Well, see, that's right. That's very responsible of you, and I would hope you wouldn't. But some people are like, I'm talking, and I'm sometimes talking about the comments I randomly get, and the comments on like No Jumper News or like on my shit, like, oh, I'm like, bro, like, you want me to what? There's no Astro gang. That's motherfucker a biter. Okay, so it's just one Shadowless. Okay. Or Glock Dookie. Let's go. Benji Ocho, shout out you. This cocaine works too. Hey, I'm over it, my bad, Kyle. Yeah, no, you're good. Do you think YG gonna get locked up? And do you think Drake is funding the investigation? Do I think YG's gonna get locked up? I mean, I don't know. Maybe if he was gonna, he might have been already. If they like detained him or whatever and let him go, maybe not. But yeah, I think it could be 50-50. I don't wish that on anybody, so I'll say I hope not. So I'll even say I don't think so, just so it doesn't manifest that. But sometimes where there is smoke, there's fire. So I wouldn't be surprised, just because if they're already looking, but also if they had the chance to get him already, maybe he has a strong case. I don't know. And do I think Drake is funding the investigation? That was an interesting thing, right? That was interesting. That was kind of some interesting info. No, I don't think Drake has anything to do with anything like that. But you never know. Shit's weird, but I don't think it would be Drake. But you never know. I make cocaine edibles. What? That sounds terrible. That sounds like when Bobby Brown was frying chicken with cocaine. Brian fighting with a channel with an AI thumbnail. I mean, sometimes you gotta hit that AI. Astro Munchies, you can't see me John Cena style. Oh, you guys are trolling. Astro, Shadowless, and I blocked your ass. Think of your own damn name, bro. Damn. This sounds like you guys are running a play, but I like it. Rio said, I don't see why Drake would be funding an investigation like Drake fucked with Draco, but I doubt he was that close with him to even involve himself in that situation. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, people are just going to always do that, but there's like a million Drakes. Not a million Drakes, but like people potentially that could be, if anything. G Fuel, meth in a can, basically. I'm not going to lie. It works. And I like it because you can, sometimes I make it really, really light just to kind of like, something to sip on. But I like that you can make it just a little strong with like less water, so you're not drinking all this water, but it packs a punch. Make your own like 5-hour energy drink type shit. And then just like water it down to your liking. It's nice. G Fuel is like lush crack from MacArthur Park. I'm telling you. Shout out G Fuel. Get yours today. And you know what's crazy? I've never seen like the canned G Fuel. I've never seen it. I don't know where. Maybe I'm not going to the right stores around here, but I've never even seen it. So I wish. I kind of want to try it, like the energy drink version of it, but until I find it, maybe I gotta go to Walmart or something. Shout out Khalifa's. Glasses Malone. Dumb it. Why is that? What did he say? What is he talking about? Oh, wait. I feel like I did hear a headline with that. I can't remember what it was, though. Brief me again. Jog my memory on the Glasses Malone thing. We need a Dragonite Adam 22. Right? I bet she's already taken, but it's just like a sleeping dragon. He's just like, he probably has that account, like, made it, just in case it comes up. We need Adam 22 in this chat at one point. I don't know how I'll do that. Adam 22, he's an interesting person, but he seems like he would randomly pull up, but I think I gotta get a little more motion on the channel first. They got the canned G Fuel at the dollar store. But what state are you in, though? I don't know. If you're in California, let me know, because I might need to find some. I just never seen it, and I've been looking. But I've only been looking at, like, the grocery store, though. Damn, and Astro Civil War. He's pushing the Drake YG narrative. Oh. Is there a, let me see if there's a clip. I don't even know if that's, like, big enough to even be on Twitter. Oh, is that what that clip is? Glasses Malone claims Drake. Oh, I did see this.
We have 700.
I saw this shit. Sometimes I'll see some shit, but I don't know what I'm looking at. I definitely saw this clip, but sometimes I don't read it if I don't know what I'm looking at. All right, let's watch this real quick. Who pointed this out? Scar Soul, shout out Scar Soul. Adam is here now, I promise. I don't know. Maybe, though. Nah. I'm the OG Astro. Astro, can you stop with the bad words? Kyle, would you French kiss a tranny for $1 million? Be honest, King. Nah, bro. That's freaky. Yo, I got a membership card. Yeah, shout out Dot Focus. Wait, you weren't here? Oh, yeah, you got I think it was the first one that I donated. Dollar Tree. the store here in Cali. Okay, I gotta go to Dollar Tree. No suicide this month for sure. Yeah, let's watch this real quick.
We have 700 to 1,000 viewers in here because it's not about Drake. I could kick Cuz back in. You want me to?
That's crazy.
You want me to put 1,000 people in here?
That's crazy. For him, he
You want
needs
me
the
to put
numbers.
1,000 people in here for him?
What kind of statement is that?
That's what I'm
what's
trying
that
to say,
statement
like,
trying
what
to
kind of-
prove? Like, what does the statement
I
say?
don't
You want
get
me
it.
to go? I got some things in my mind, Cuz, that I didn't talk about.
He wants to hear about Drake.
Yeah.
He
Think,
does.
Is that the way he trying to get?
Yeah, is that the
niggas
way
You want
he
me to
wants to
start
hear.
kicking Cuz back in right now?
Like, what is? Why don't?
Like, I don't think y'all understand this. Cuz don't like when I kick his back in because I'm not the rest of these niggas. See, he can spend that money and fuck with YG Life. He can spend that money and fuck with YG Life. Let me tell you what his mark ass is doing. He's spending money and financing Draco campaign, cuz, to try to fuck with this boy life and get him arrested because he mad about a battle. He started playing me like that because I swear to God, that little shit will get shot up and all that shit. I'll make his life horrible. All that shit he living in out here, cuz, that shit'll get burnt up.
Damn.
See, the difference is, cuz, it's like real power. See, that's rented power. You rent it, you pay for it. Real power, cuz, is when it's actually real, when niggas will do it for you just for the measure.
That part.
You don't want me to start kicking Cuz back in. You want me to start announcing to the world exactly what type of hoe ass shit he doing. See, Harry, y'all be fans of Cuz, and y'all want me to go. I'm not really tripping about. It's not an important topic, Cuz. You wanted to do it. This ain't no conspiracy. This is a fact. And you wouldn't care it's a fact or not because you can't get Cuz dick from out your fucking tonsils. I know Cuz. You don't know Cuz. You a fucking fan. And you not listening to me Cuz because you so busy thinking you gotta like Cuz music. You don't want me kicking his back in because I'm not the rest of these niggas. I don't get emotional when I'm talking to Buddy. I get emotional when I'm talking to you. The fact that you want me to kick Cuz back in. I have avoided talking about this shit because I'm like, you know what, Cuz? I knew how much y'all look up to Cuz and y'all like niggas that got pissed on and all this old punk ass shit y'all like. But I could turn this motherfucker up in my sleep. And I'm not the rest of these niggas, Cuz, and ain't nothing he could do about it. I'm not, and he'll tell you I'm not the rest of these niggas. It ain't nothing he could do about it. You start playing them games with me, Cuz I'm not none of them niggas. I'm on all the bullshit. So you don't want me to start talking about Cuz. It was hell when I was talking about Cuz.
Interesting. No, thanks for sending that. That's interesting for a lot of different reasons because it's like, why the fuck would Glasses Malone be like talking about some shit like this? He's like kind of like that sensible voice of reason. I mean, and then it's like he's on some like Cuz shit talking about some like B team shit. So it kind of makes you wonder, like maybe. I mean, I don't know. It seems very far fetched, but when you break it down for certain motives or reasons, I don't know. And I get, is it literally, even if it was like adjacent, is it literally Drake? I don't know, bro. That would be some. It's just like, why is he? Why? Let me read some of these chats up and see what you guys think. Dragonite Crip Mac. The membership lasts for a month. Yeah, you got 30 days. A kid in 18 plus chat telling adults not to cuss is kind of hilarious. I'm Team Astro Shadowless after that message. AKA Dragonite High Times. I can't even see what Munchie is saying. I block blood, bro. I hate biters. Cut. I don't like. Cut. Don't like when I kick his back and pause. Then that's real hate. Glasses pause. Bompton Rico coming. Real says say pause. Block me. Astro. Nah, chill out. I'm surprised Dragonite Crip hasn't started a civil. Yeah, where is he? He might just be laughing, rubbing his hands like Birdman. Roland's laughing. I don't have a problem with anyone except Munchie's TV, bro. Stop talking about kicking dudes back. It sounds crazy. I mean, it says kicking his back, and it's not like he's like saying blow his back out or some shit. That's crazy. Next topic, bro. Sound freaky as hell. Peace out, Kyle. I'll be back. Seriously, Dragon Astro, Roland, getting Cuz back in deserves a huge pause. Sounds like he's ready to visit. Okay, you guys are just taking this in a whole other way. 18 plus. All right. Well, anyway, shout out you guys for your contributions. I learned nothing from your chats except for that the term "kicking your back end" could be perceived as slightly AO. Okay, noted. Thank you guys. Yo, I got a membership card. Yeah, yeah. You did. Your religious values, personally, you don't. Only nobody else has to abide by religion. Wait, who's talking about religion? I missed that whole religion part. Oh, rock and roll. I feel like rock and roll is trolling, no? No? I don't know the people, so you just put on video, but that was just funny. I mean, it wasn't really funny to me. That was actually kind of like concerning. Because it's like, why would he? I don't even have enough like care to even figure out or do the research on this topic. But it'd be like if like, let's think of somebody that's like kind of like regarded, like, respected. Like if you just saw like, I don't know, someone that's like responsible in the community that people trust. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Just like saying something. I feel like Glasses has people look to Glasses for like wisdom. Sometimes when people are emotional, they're gonna have theories, but that's a bold statement. But then again, people are on podcasts too. It's not like he's like pulling out his phone and writing on his posting on his story like, oh, I got to get this off my chest. It is like there's a certain context, so it's like sometimes the context is like, if this is true, then this is how I feel. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I don't know is it 2023 yet? Not yet. Practice on your reading, cuz. Take your time, cuz. AJ Carson, bro, it's the way he was saying it just sounded hella AO. Dot focus. AJ Carson, thank you, cuz. What up, Lord Derek?
Let's
what up,
go.
Lord Derek? Shout out Lord Derek. Oh shit, Lord Derek on YouTube? Wait, you just subscribed on YouTube and then just went on Kick? That's amazing. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the YouTube side. What up? Just Friday night. What's going on with you, Derek? Yo, Derek, have you been outside? I feel like it's got to be hot as fuck in Texas. It was like 95 here today, where I'm at least. So I imagine Texas is like 300 degrees at least today, right? At least 300. Yeah, no, that's a good topic. What were we talking about slightly before? I feel like that took over, but oh yeah, basically I was saying this the audience doesn't really care about people, bro. They do, but they don't, you on the 75 because I don't have Kick on the 75. Oh shit, all right. So what he means by that is that Derek, he says in his like layer, he has like 255 TVs and a 75. That's his main thing, and it's usually on like Sports Center or whatever. And so I was always trying to get on the 75, and he was like, it was like certain milestones. Like if you get a stream with this person, I'll definitely put you on the 75. But hey, we made it on the 75. This is like being on the front page of Kick, basically. Shit. That's the most surreal thing, is that like people are watching this shit on a TV. I don't even think about it like that. I'm thinking like just thinking on somebody's phone or their computer, but like big ass shit. If anybody's ever watching me on a projector, you win. Big soft juicy buds that smell like whale farts. All right, I need some of that. Yo, I need some. Yo, whoever has the best gas, bro, we might have to make like a 24-hour stream or something. I need some fucking real gas, bro. Oh, you said stinky gas. I haven't had stinky gas since 1979. It's been that long. Liam said, hey, it says Kick, but Lord Derek, how do I kick, or is he kicked? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one. Ryan Roll said a big gooner. What? It's 114 outside right now. It's 1 a.m. What do you mean it's 1:14? It cannot be 1:14 at nighttime. Huh? It wasn't even that hot outside in the sun today. 1:14? Dot focus. LOL. Ayo. Rock and rollers. Kids watching gang. Bro, where you at? I'm in LA. But if you're talking to Lord Derek, he's in Houston. Dot focus. I can get it sent to you right now. Really? Like tonight? But yeah, but I don't have to order like an ounce for like 300. No, absolutely not. I just need like a fucking an ounce or something. Or did I just say an ounce? I just said an ounce. I do want an ounce, but I don't want to pay 300. I don't do Galaxy. I've never done that. Is that worth it? Should I try Galaxy Gas on stream? Damn, that's a good stream idea. Damn, I can't believe I didn't think about that. Should write that down. Remind me. How much is Galaxy? Like $30, right? For a little big tank. My homie made some chili dogs. Hey yo. I'm talking to you, Kyle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm in LA. Yeah. But I need to. Yeah. I mean, shit. If you got the connect, I got an ounce of sour diesel. Really? Real sour diesel. Where are you at? Big Swilla. Pause. Lord Derek. It was 114 today. Now 86. I type on phone from Kick. Oh, okay. Got you. Damn. 114? You can't even go outside. That's like the day you like go to the beach or something. Or like, yeah, just hibernate. I don't know. Or you can pick it up near you, really. But how do I know that it's that pressure though? Because I can't tell if the weed is ass or I just have a crazy high tolerance. But I haven't gotten like high in so long. That feels like temperature. No, bro. Don't do whippets. Yeah, I don't particularly like it. I feel like it would be a good stream. I'm in Glendale. Oh shit. Wait. You have real sour. I mean, obviously, like you can get sour diesel, but it's never the same sour diesel that I was smoking back in 2014. My brother can pull up on you. He cool with farmers. Oh shit. Salt water does not feel good at 100 degrees. Okay. What's your favorite backwood? I don't even love backwoods to be honest, but I feel like backwoods are out now. Isn't it all about loose leaves now? I'd rather get the loose leaves. You get way more value for the same shit. Do people have a favorite backwood? Actually, definitely put your favorite backwood in the chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't want to put on the song yet. Yeah, fuck it, might as well.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up. Yeah, we right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the tag. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back, right back, right back, right back, right back, right back, right back.
Nah, but we should talk about that bud though. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever was really, if you're really serious about that, definitely hit me up, hit me offline about that. I do want some good weed. I'm not gonna cap. I need it. I need the weed where you roll it up in the blunt and it tastes like green the whole time. I've been smoking cones. Yeah, I only smoke papers. I like honeyberry woods. Cones are very necessary. Yeah, I only smoke raws. Backwood is for hippie assholes. What the hell? Backwoods is for like rappers. Rock and roll, smoke cigarettes apparently. Papers, cones, bongs. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at nowadays. I'll get blunts if I'm going to like an event, or like if I know I'm smoking outside. It stays lit way better than the paper, but I smoke a blunt like every fucking 3 months at this point. Diamond games are the only games I smoke. Okay, I was smoking Swishers for a while, so I was talking about smoking. It's not good in the chat. I mean, we might still have to. Yeah, it's not even a Joanna, it's just Liam. I'm a mod. Bamboo or Vibes? Honestly, like neither, but I'll probably go Vibes. Unmod Joanna, throw up. Nah. You can't overturn the O's to G. Liam worked hard for that mod, begged for months. Plus, he's not even here that often, so it's cool. Phillies are the way of life around here. Yo, that's wild. I do have one more Philly left, but I'm gonna save it. You ever like write a note to yourself and then you go back and you can't read what the actual... Oh, I know what it says. If I get a zip sent to you, will you mod me up? Yeah, I mean, obviously. I mean, if I have to pay for it, maybe not, but... no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's gotta be that pressure, though. If some ass, I might ban you. If I gotta pay for it and some ass, I gotta ban you. If your name was... Well, we're not gonna read that one. Who is Supermod, cuh? That's OG Liam. Yeah, I only smoke raws. Only raws. I should try to get a raw deal with that dude Josh Kesselman. Actually, I do have like homies that got like product placement with raw. Kyle and chat, what I miss? We were talking about the little bit of the Glasses Malone thing before that. We were talking about the Lush thing with Whack. Yeah, shit like that. Nothing too crazy yet. How far are you from Mid City? I feel like 40 minutes probably. DC is super mod everywhere. Yeah, where is he? K-Cyst, welcome. Raw Ethereals are best for tasting your green. Which one is the raw Ethereals? I don't know if I've seen. Oh, the little gold joints, huh? I don't know if I ever tried these ones. Might have to do it. You might have put me on. When I roll backwoods at the crib, I rinse them first. That's like just run the whole thing underwater. I think I did that last time with the Philly. But rinse is crazy. Whack going to prison. What the hell? Why would you wish that? What's your let's unpack that Duke, your God. What's the that's a hot take. Elaborate just so we can get a good take out of that so we can talk about it. AJ Carson, I really just been doing edibles and drinks, really, then my pocket vaporizer, but a cone every now and then. Because it's what I got stocked up. Raw Ethereal is the Gold Jones, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I tried a lot of them. The Black Pack, I think I tried the Raw Organics. But all those papers like Juicy J and Elements are like the same. The guy that owns Raw owns both of those. So those papers are actually pretty good. I've noticed too. Like Juicy J's should not be as good as they are. Like they seem like they would taste so disgusting, but they're actually alright papers. Like the Juicy J watermelon one, it looks so disgusting, but it smokes clean though. That is fucked. I'd be putting my backwoods in a coffee mug, microwave for a minute, rinse it dry with a napkin. What the fuck? I smoke backwoods with no weed. That's crazy. I remember seeing somebody smoke a Philly. I think it was a Philly or a Dutch just for fun, and everyone was just like on them, like, yo, what are you doing? That is the worst shit. You know, sometimes you just want something to smoke. And this is like back in the day where it wasn't so easy to just get shit all the time. Wack ain't going to prison, he informant. I mean, that's another hot take. Quick with the salute. I be seeing Quick everywhere. Quick be sending those super chats in on No Jumper and shit. Yeah, they definitely be saying Quick's name a lot in the universe. Quick 2910. I think low key I'm always on bullshit, but I'm just realizing and don't do it on purpose and just got done watch Moose and Ricky stream from last night. Ricky ended it with a crazy comment. What did he say? Rock and roll, what's good, boss? What did Ricky say? Give me a time code. Or what did he say? And maybe we'll pull up. Liam say, hey, you know how Big Swill is trying to get me modded? I don't know. Ricky said he's going to steal all the Dragonites from Mikado. Did he really say that? Why is my name always in their mouth, bro? Isn't that weird? Don't you guys find that a little strange? Why can I go to jail because the feds, bro? I remember Juicy J from middle school be stale as hell, twisting up. You think so? I thought they were just regular papers. I would have been on his iPod if I saw that live. Quick, Rodro said I was there when Ricky said that. Backwards, no. But what is he? The thing about Ricky is like at this point, what is he reacting to? What is, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is the last thing I said about Ricky? Like, you got to think about this. That's the weird part about it. And like, what are they drawing this from at this point? I be minding my own business for the most part. Backwoods, no weed is crazy, bro. Be rich in the woods is a different experience if you have time and resources. All right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could tell you. Do you only smoke like one blunt a day? That's like your ritual when you get home. I can see that. I just smoke throughout the day. I used to smoke Dutches back in 2018. I'm not gonna lie. I like the honey fusion ones. Yeah, the honey Dutches were something special. Dot Focus says, "What's goody quick?" Ricky said it again today. But what is he replying to people in the chat, or is he just like randomly like saying it? Yeah, they be on your dick. That's what I'm saying, bro. What the fuck is that? Like, do I really start with like talk about Moose Man and Ricky? Like, it's only like what I hear in the chat, but that's what I assume that it is on their part too. I'll give them some bail on that people are in the chat trying to instigate. Oh yeah, Cause I be looking even on No Jumper, people will be like, oh, replace Doughboy with Kyle or replace this with Kyle. I'm like, you guys are spazzing, thank you, but quick messy, right? They might need to you might need to squabble Ricky. For what? What's good, player? Said quick. And Kyle, he did say that unprovoked, and it was very last minute or two. Shout out Harlem Hayes dime bag with the gift. Sent loot box 1,000 jewels. What the fuck? What the hell? That's like $1,000. What the hell? LOL, you funny nigga. Kyle, say the word and I will beat Ricky ass. Harlem Hayes dime bag sounds amazing. I need some fucking real Harlem Hayes in a dime bag specifically. I live near him and he has no effing clue. How do you know that you live near him? How do you know that? How do you know that? That's crazy. Wait, I wasn't in the chat, so maybe it was the chat. Sent loot box 1,000 jewels. I love you, Ka. Salute. Peace. Love. Blessings. Rotten Roll sent Silver Star 2 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Ricky. I'm not gonna say that. They said that Ricky bisexual. That's crazy. I guess I just said it, but I'm not. That is not. I'm just reading the chat. Wait, am I messy? I'm seriously asking. Should I just watch all this and not say what people are saying about each other? Well, the thing is, here's the thing. We all have our opportunity to we can all take these opportunities to change the situation. I can engage, I can crash out, I can defend myself, I can attack, I can ignore, I can take the higher ground. At the end of the day, it's on me. You know, the first time around, yeah, you're gonna lash out and crash out. But you know, the third time around, it's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie, but I do want to find that part.
Yards and stuff, and we return to more of like what humanity looked like before we had to be in this industrialized society and work our entire lives until we're 65 years old, retire, enjoy 10 years of our life and pass away. You know, I'm not mad at that reality. I would enjoy that.
You said I'm a sick fuck, and I see that might every time I'm in my Cali crib. Ricky Roy is the channel. I'm not trolling. Honestly, I'm asking how I know I'm a grown-ass man. I can do whatever I want, but I'm dedicating this backward to the entire chat. Shout out Dot Focus. Liam said, gotta go, but hey, I'll be here tomorrow. But let me know if anybody comes in here they own the place. Okay. Let me know. I'll deal with them. All right. Appreciate you. Okay. It was towards the end. So even further, that's the very, very end. Okay. See, I mean, context tells you, like, I'm not even, like, seeking this out. So, and I assume that's how it's happening, too.
We could take Brody to Turkey, and he has, like, a miniature T-Rail, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait.
We're going to have his shit, like, right above his Doughboy's son. I don't do something.
His moniker, his representative symbol.
Bro, just make a shiny-ass bald head emoji guy or something. I mean, this is the new puddle right here. The new puddle.
Yeah. We're gonna be the new puddle until Brody
new
figures
puddle
out
podcast.
his moniker,
or something, and we'll just rock like that. He's bald, okay? That's how we remember. He's Doughboy's son. I don't do something with that. I don't know.
Yo, I can't wait until we're up and we could take Brody to Turkey and he has like a miniature T-Rail, bro. I can't wait. We're gonna have his shit like right above his eyebrows. We're gonna give him the crispiest, coldest hairline. Yeah. My homeboy on my football team, the running back I played with, his shit was like this. His forehead was so.
Why am I a Moose Man channel member? Because that's my boy. I think I was trolling, actually. I think I became a member because I was trolling. And I think I even became a member, but I was like blocked or it was something like that. But I think I was like trolling, so he would see the membership. He didn't even acknowledge it, though.
Like, you are never going to have hairline issues, bro. I'm so jealous. That's how we're going to get Brody. Shout out to my boy Isaiah. Man, shout out to my boy.
Man. Oh, God. Hey, well, we going to wrap it up, man. That's been a show. You feel me? We were supposed to go an hour, but we just really got into the thick of the conversation. I feel like this was a good pod. You know what I'm saying? Me and Moose definitely about to be. We're going to be consistent with the new wave. We chopped it up in the office yesterday, and we like, yo, bro, we got to be doing this at least 2 times a week. At least y'all see Moose over there going crazy on his streams every night. He's coming with something new for y'all. Y'all keep tapping in, man. And, you know, I know the Dragonites aren't in here, but my goal is to take all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young. I'm taking all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young, even if it causes us to go through a federal RICO. I'm starting my own gang. The
Dragonite RICO on the way.
Dragonite RICO.
We're running down on Future next in the airport.
Facts.
Just know that. We see Future. We gonna get that money for you, Trick. Don't worry.
100%. 100%. Yeah, but that's been another one, y'all. We'll tap in with y'all. Y'all go over there, tap in with No Jumper Show. You feel me? I thought we was
buy a
gonna
membership,
outlast
bro,
them.
so they could give us a raise.
What? Huh? And this was, check it, this was 12 hours ago. This was at noon today. What did I do last night? What did I do last night? Did I not say, I'm not even gonna, and especially Ricky, I haven't been saying anything about. I get the trolling, but it's like, don't you see like a slight obsession kind of at this point? Isn't that a little strange? Notice I'm still not dissing anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? We are an hour into the program before even bringing these niggas up. Huh? Like, I was supposed to be the peon. I was supposed to be the pity hire. I'm not even talking about these niggas. That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. It's like a delayed response. Ricky, I love them. Ricky loved them leopard shorts so much he wears them every week. I don't know. I don't understand this game. This is a weird game. Kyle, why are you a Mooseman channel member? Cause yeah, I gotta support the homies, right? Exactly. I'm supporting your channel. I didn't even like. This is crazy. Here it is. What he said. Your full government name? Who said my government name? Ricky never gonna be up. Zesty Fantasies, run it back. I might unintentionally start shit, but I don't lie. Lame as fuck. Ricky and nobody. Look like two cast rejects from Airbud is crazy. Shout out Lord Derek. The Dragonites are doing too much. What are they doing? Duke, you're good. He bullying you. That's not bullying. You can't bully me. Because you can't bully me because when you see me in person, it's not like that. That's the funny thing about it. I don't get bullied. Ricky plays Roblox. Next topic. I'll smoke Ricky IRL. So, well, we can't say that. That's bad to say. Astro Kid. They obsessively hate on you, bro. It's kind of strange, right? Because I'm not even. If you watched last night, I intentionally said I'm not even gonna entertain this shit. I haven't even said anything about Ricky. If anything, I've defended Ricky. That's a crazy thing.
Let's go.
I don't even know if I've ever said anything bad about Ricky. Period. You know what I'm saying? I've only called him out. I've never said anything like negative about him though. That's the funny thing about it. If you think I've said negative things about Moose, I guess I've said maybe not the most. Yeah, I guess I've kind of maybe, but still like, if we're doing back and forth, but if you keep going, that's a little strange to me. But it's okay. This is the Dragon Lair. The Dragonites never doing too much. I don't know. Dragonites finna jump ship. Is that how you feel? Rotten Roll? Where does this energy come from? If people jump ship, then I mean that's not my problem, right? Tundra, what's good, Kyle? Dragonite Astro. What up, Tundra? What up? I'll switch Ricky. Okay, we're not saying all that. Quick said, damn route, why you got beef for the Dragonites? Yeah, this is all of a sudden, unless he's trolling, which is possible. Where's Dragonite Crip when you need it? Is he boycotting the chat? Did Ricky already get him? Nah, he'll be here. He'll be here. Maybe not. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he's with his it's Friday night too. You gotta remember that. You know, but I also understand sarcasm as well. So it's like I could never take that serious because I'm like the most sarcastic person ever. But it's like weird. It's like I think that there's some level of like they think that I'm like maybe they think I'm telling you guys to send super chats in no jumper. I don't know, bro. That I don't get. I don't even get what Ricky would be like point of referencing right now. Because you say you tap into the streams, but if you would tap into the streams, you'd see I'm not even doing nothing. So now you just look crazy. That's weird. That's really weird behavior. Because I really didn't say anything negative about them yesterday. In fact, I'm like, I'm just going to chill out. I'm going to relax. So, and that's why I did it. That's why I literally did it to see if it would still persist, and it does. And unprovoked is weird. Now, if they have some theories that I have some fake alt account and I'm in their chat trolling them, that's crazy. Because I swear I'm not. Like, that's the crazy thing about it. Shout out CD Made KG, Rotten Roll. He is trolling. Troll for real. It's all good. I fuck with Rot the long way. Pause. Quick said W Kyle. W Ricky said quick. Rotten troll. Rotten a troll. Love. Rotten troll. Love some Ricky. Where's Dragonite Crip at? Said Rotten Roll. Quick said W Moose. Interesting choice of timing. Quick. But I mean, as long as you're saying that over there, then I'm cool. So the negative thing they just said was they're taking the Dragonites from me. Doesn't seem so crazy to me. Okay, all right. That's an interesting take too. It's more or less they're just like bringing me up unprovoked. Like it's some like I'm doing something actively to them. That's what is kind of the interesting part. But it's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not. It's not even that crazy to me. It's more or less like if I was just like at the end of this stream, out of nowhere, I was like, even this would make more sense if I was like, fuck Josh. It'd be like, where's that coming? I mean, I get it. I guess if there's a history already, I guess I don't know. It's whatever. Rotten troll that crack a Canadian in Texas. I don't even know. It's all good. No Jumper cast members need to stick together. All these pods love internal beef when y'all should be a team. Yeah. I mean, again, AJ, you're saying it's like, is that crazy? But it's like people are bringing it to me as if it's a problem. So it's kind of like it's being framed that way, just even to me. I didn't even see it. It just makes sense. They want clout from the Dragon Knights. They know they all in here to support you. So like, you don't see how like having the intention to take somebody's support away from them would be conceived as negative. I'm just saying, it's not like I'm hurt by it. I'm just saying the intent to even say it is. I get the joke. I get the sarcasm. It's all jokes. I get it, but I'm not. I mean, it's whatever. Anybody can watch whatever stream they fucking want. If I haven't put W's for Kyle in their chat, if you haven't put Kyle, I might just be starting shit with y'all. I just react to what I see. If I haven't put W's for Kyle in their chat, I will now. I might be starting shit with y'all, but I react to what I see. I'm confused. That's a very confusing statement. Quick brought it to you who always in their chats. Yeah, I know. Moose Boy is a team hopper. Is he? I just see more sarcasm, and I always say Moose be acting weird, but I don't see it this time. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm tripping. I'm confused. I guess it's more like, yeah, the mentioning of it. I don't know. I just like, I'm more like, I'm just kind of like realistic. Like, if someone says something about me, okay, throw a shot. If someone doesn't say something about you and you still throw a shot out of nowhere, to me, that's the weird behavior. But it's sarcasm. I get it. We're playing a game though too, so I'm not that bothered. I'm not that bothered by it at the end of the day at all. Let's see. I just see more. You listen to Joe Budden pod? Not really. Not really. I haven't really been interested in Joe Budden podcast in a while. Though I do recognize that it's still good. Nah. I was never really that big into it to begin with, but there was a certain point where I was watching it a lot more. But no, what's up with the Joe Budden podcast? Why do you ask? You know? I think they want me to crash out, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not going to give you that satisfaction. I mean, as much as we could. Rookie is paying the Dragon Knights off, so that's what it is. So it's been a play the whole time. What's the strangest story you've heard about Epstein Island? I don't know if it was Epstein Island, but I'm just gonna pretend it was. Just something about like Hillary Clinton and like cutting people's faces off or some shit, and like putting it on her face and shit. And just like all the typical weird shit that you might hear. There's some of those weird videos too that we actually saw that were like him like just being strange, just like chasing people around and shit. I don't know, but maybe we shouldn't talk about that. I feel like that demonetizes my channel every time we start talking about some weird shit like that. Frazzle Drip. Is that what that is? None of the main Dragon Knights are here. That's fair. Who are the main ones? It's Crip, Yimptastic. Hefe was, but he just hasn't been here in a minute. Dragon Nuts was here, yeah, and he downloaded. He donated a lot. We got a lot of donos. Dragonite Kyle hasn't been here in a while. Who knows though? Maybe they're some of them. Maybe they are some of those people and they were playing the whole time, and then they like do it to create a thing. I don't know. I always think that I never know. Adrenochrome. I feel like I'm obviously trolling when I'm trolling, and then just saying what I see when I see it. Dragonite Frazzles is insane. Dragon Nuts and Dragonite Cripper, no jumper mods. Yeah, Quicker mod too. Dragonite Adrenochrome will be me if you ever see that. All right, gotcha. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe it's a new day. I don't know. I would just assume people are busy. And who are the other main Dragonites that we're missing? There's a couple other ones, but like, there's not that. There are some, and we will see some random ones, but there's not also that many of them. I feel like I said the main ones that would be here. So when Dragonite Crypt shows up, or if he does, then that'll be different. If he never shows up again, that'll be interesting. But no, he was just popping his shit today. I've talked to Dragonite Crypt in the No Jumper chat more recent than their video dropped, if you feel what I'm saying. That was earlier today. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, Dragonite Jala, true. That was here yesterday too. I forgot about that one. And people probably changed their name. There's a Dragonite Blood. Yeah. He was kind of wilding in this chat. He may or may not be banned from here. I don't know. It might have been someone else that banned him. I can't remember. Maybe he was going back and forth like Rio or something. Ahmad everywhere. I feel like that shows how obviously non-biased I am. Dragonair Mannheim, if that counts. Yeah, I've only seen him here like once or twice. Let me go look for Dragonite Crypt. Damn, see, this is crazy. This is like some weird like video game shit. Like you can like go poke around, but that is the crazy thing is you can like digitally like keep track of people because you'll see them in the chat. I can't imagine Dragonite Crypt would be in somebody's chat. Like who's even live right now? You never know though. Quick, yeah, hopefully Flacco only mods you or I'll definitely get banned. Hopefully Flacco only mods you or I'll get banned. For coming with opposing views. Dragonite Blood out of here, yeah. Could be Discord connects. Astral Shadowless Lush said Dragonite Crypt has been following him and battle rap for years. Yeah, he's been around. He's a real person. Today I found out Flacco is living in Katy, Texas. That's crazy. That's like where my first like manager for like music was from, Katy, Texas. I would never have even known about that shit if it wasn't for that. So he's not in North Dakota. He's actually in Katy, Texas. How'd you actually find that out though? That's the real question. How'd you find out that? And I'm not trying to dox. This may or may not be true. This is all alleged. Yeah, my friend, shout out Jason Mace, was from Katy, Texas. you and Moose the only people on No Jumper who can podcast? What do you mean? There's a lot of Adam should build a platform around y'all and get a producer to curate fresh, relevant content. I mean, thank you, but I feel like there's a lot of people, or there's quite a few people over there that can pod really well. But maybe we're compatible with the podding or something. But I feel like he kind of is good with Ricky too. Tiny Infant Moose Dijon is doing a private stream on his spicy page right now. What the fuck? Rotten Roll, my sister live in Katy, really. He's been in Texas for a while now. Yeah, I feel like he like tries to like throw off exactly where he's at. Rotten Roll, he said on stream himself that he has a home in Katy. Damn, he's just balling, huh? Hillary Duff is from Katy. He said that. Oh, okay. Wow. So he's just chilling. Apparently Texas is like the place to be in 2026. I'm hearing a lot of people talk about Texas between like 25 and 26. I swear I just saw him in a chat today. He is human though. He could be doing anything, working and getting money. However he does that, sleeping, fucking playing video games at a bar. You're talking about Dragon Knight Crypt? Yeah, no, I saw him on what's today? Friday. He was on the. No, it was. Yeah, Friday today. I saw him on something. I'm pretty sure I saw him on the chat, the Friday show chat. I think we were like adding certain people. I almost burned my sister's apartment down in Katy. What the fuck? Quick said, what? You can never have too many lighters, Katy. Oh, really? Damn, everybody knows about Katy, Texas. Quick said, when I said I was going to look for him, I was going to look DM on Discord. Oh, okay. Nah, sometimes you could poke around and be like, oh shit, he's in this chat. Like sometimes I'll just go on a certain stream and I'll be like, oh shit, there's Quick, there's Sev, there's A+, you know what I'm saying? There's Scarred Soul. Oh yeah, DM on Discord. Okay, that's a lot more simple. That makes a lot more sense. He'll be around if he's coming. He always pops up. I got high and ordered 3 cheesesteaks. AJ Carson, I think he's just saying he in North Dakota to keep everyone off him. He was there during his first hiatus and then had a pick pop up of him down there. And I imagine he was there after his surgery. Yeah, it was weird. So he might have just been lying about the whole thing then if he's in Katy and he didn't get that surgery in North Dakota, but he said he had to like fly over to whatever because people were like, something was weird about the little receipt. Yeah, who knows? You know. But again, lying sometimes when you're a public figure is kind of the best move just for privacy. But yeah, it's kind of tough. Yes, Flacco rents multiple properties in a couple different states, like 2 or 3. Well, W Flacco for being able to get his shit like that. Lord Derek said Katy is Little Africa. Okay, really? I wouldn't have thought that because my manager was just fucking skinny white. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if he's skinny, but like just very, very Caucasian person. Katy's Little Africa. I'm near Katy. Dot Focus, you already had one. Says Rotten Roll. Rotten Roll said that's 4. I don't even know what you're referring to, but it's all good. It's not for me. Astro Shadowless. I feel like Joe Rogan and a couple of other comedians made the move to Austin and everyone started moving to Texas. Drake moved to Texas too. I don't know if does anyone know if Drake is still in Texas? So I feel like that was like a weird, like it was like during that like Not Like Us era, like right after like his house got shot up or some shit, right? Moved out there. And then, or maybe he'd already moved out, but I don't know. Dot Focus Dominoes. Now I have 2 left. I ate 1. Round roll. I don't feel they moved to Texas because of tax purposes. Everyone takes a very generic, and everyone's takes are very generic and surface level. All this is K-Sist again. Even Adam's takes are uninformed nowadays. You can tell he barely listens to new music anymore. That's what I got to get better at, listening to new music. That's definitely something that I am like, man. I try to keep up with at least the social side of it, but the actual music side, I feel like I'm slacking on like actually like going and like listening to like people's shit. But actually, shout out Rio today. He put that Draco song, what's the one that we were talking about, like maybe involved with the shooting with like YG, it's something I can't remember the exact title because it's like a phonetic thing, but that shit I could pull it up. But shout out for that because I wasn't fully aware of that record, but it's cool to like So I'm never like gonna take. I don't really take time to like sit and like listen to new music. I really need to, even though it's not a new song. What's the song? With the Rio song? Oh, did I not paste it in? I'll find it later. He said, damn, I just can't even say it because it's like, oh, Hun Diddy Bop Bop. That shit. Thank you. Oh, it's already in the chat. I just gotta read the chat. Drake been here since 2012. So wait, he's always lived in Texas? See, this is weird, bro. There's like multiple truths in the world. Thank you for putting that. No, you're right, Kyle. You could definitely digitally track people. If it was earlier in the day, I could have definitely stream hopped and found him. You're not wrong. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Where do people find time to be in the comment section on every channel? I mean, are you talking about comments or the chat? Rot Roll got a good memory. Hold on, guys. We're mapping out Jala's moving across the U.S. That's crazy. I don't say that factually about Flacco, but he has said that he has LA address and he has a Texas address. Yeah, and I think Wax said that he lives somewhere in LA. Like he has a spot over there. I thought Drake got rid of most of his U.S. properties. He had a spot in Texas. Drake, Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. Drake been here since 2012. He has a wrench, but he be in and out. But there was a thing though. It was right after the Not Like Us. It was like Drake. Or maybe he just moved out of California. Maybe that's what it was. But it was like he's in Texas now, you know. But maybe he already had the spot and he just sold the LA house or whatever. Like, he still doesn't have strong ties in Texas like Jay Prince and them. Lil Baby new song is fire. Really? I didn't hear that shit. Dropped this week. Let's put that in the chat. Hun Diddy Bop, I think Angle Weird. Drake moved to Houston, which has the highest trafficking rate in the country. Coincidence? That's crazy. Oh, the new song, Did You Say Drake? JR helped fund his career early on, bro. He been cool with the Prince family. He always has ties to Texas. Wait, so Drake been living in Texas since the song Atlanta, Vegas. I think we were talking about Flacco and Drake kind of at the same time, but it transitioned into Drake. The chat, LO, I listen most of the time at work, but yeah, I go on a random channel and I see the same chatters. Yeah, now people are really invested. You know, the people that are chatters are really, you know, because you subscribe, you get the notification. It's not really hard to keep up when there's new shit popping up. And most people, I feel like a lot of people don't really stream at the same time. Some people do, obviously, if it's during the day, but, you know, there's like good slots. Not a lot of people stream at this time. For real, Houston, Texas, been listening to Drake before Young Money. Drake was there before the song came out. I mean, yeah, it's plausible that the richest rapper in the world has multiple fucking homes across the country. That's not even that shouldn't even be that surprising. But I guess it's like, what is his like primary like? Yeah, there is no one primary thing. He's probably moving around all the time. So, I didn't know that he was living there before this. They framed it as that maybe he bought another property in Houston after he sold his or left the LA house or whatever. And maybe he has two houses there, you know. Drake probably has 1 million houses. We'd probably be surprised. Just because you have a house in a state doesn't mean you are in that state 24/7. Exactly. He might have a house that's like a B&B that no one even knows that it's his. You know? So many ways to do that. That's the smartest shit you can do is invest in fucking property, though. That's like your legacy right there. Fucking property, bro. Oh, man. No, I appreciate that. What was the guy's name? K-Sist? Where you from? K-Sist. Hey, I like people that glaze. Pause. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take it. I'll try to defend the takes. You know, I'll try to defend the other side, but I'll take the glaze. I'd rather the glaze than the hate. You know what I'm saying? He got a wrench here now. Oh, is that what it is? It's a wrench. Okay. What exactly makes something a ranch? That's obviously it's a house. Is it just like land? You have like a farm or something? What makes something a ranch? Now, if I had to guess, Drake's home base is Toronto, and he spends most of his time there. Yeah, I have Drake's address. Yeah, I think that isn't it pretty public. Derek said everybody got a crib here, even Tom Hanks got a crib here, type shit. Okay, depends on what you mean by ranch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just thought it meant some land where you could have some horses or some shit. No glaze, just facts. I like that. STL, okay. I need to do my research on high speed music. That's fire though. STL. Is this your first time here or were you here before? Because sometimes the chat is, I'm reading like the restream and I'm not really like fully reading the names. Were you here another day or is this your first day here, K-Sis? Actually, I could check. That's so disrespectful, right? Like, I don't remember you. It's not that I don't. I'm just not sure if I do. Okay, this is your first day here. Cool. I don't feel so bad. You have an actual ranch, which consists of a stable for horses and other animals, when you also have houses that are considered ranch style, which also usually means one level house, no upstairs. Yeah, no, I was thinking that too, and for some reason I don't think that's what what Drake has. Maybe though. He just has a little crib, a little crash pad, real quick. But maybe yeah. I mean, I guess you could have a big ass ranch that's just one level, but isn't it usually kind of can a ranch be big as fuck? A ranch style house be big as fuck though? A mansion? Because there's also ranch like a farm is also what they call. Okay, I already read that. First time chat, I've been watching for a couple weeks, so really? Quick said, Google it. I could be wrong. No, I mean, I think you guys are both right. Oh, I thought, yeah, you guys said literally the same thing. But some people with money take old actual ranches and remove the animals and just pimp it out. Ah, I see. But the idea is the land, though. Then, if that's the case. I feel that, though. Yes, I think there's a mansion-sized ranch. Yeah, okay, so maybe. Who knows? He needs to do a fucking house tour. But people would probably, like, figure out where it is by, like, what it looks like inside and everything. It's probably not that hard to figure out, though, if you really try. So you've been watching for a couple of weeks. What made you all of a sudden tap in? K-Sist. What was like? Why today? Were you offended for me that some of my colleagues, if you will, associates even, are trying to infiltrate the support team? That's what I'm feeling. Okay, I see you, K-Sist. Okay. You got a whole channel, a real channel. You got videos from 15 years ago. Okay. You're a real person. Thank you. You said, Google, I could be wrong, but some people with money, okay, pimp it out. I'm pretty sure it's animals on it. I think it's a video of the ranch he bought. Okay. Dot focus says facts. You know the vibe. Say quick says dot focus. K-Sis says LA4SS. Slapperson Mopi. That's what you're listening to. LAS is what I don't know what that's supposed to say. The Midwest is the worst region in the U.S. Why is that? Yeah, bring MTV Cribs back. Weren't you saying something about MTV Cribs the other day? Probably. I say a lot of things. What's up, Kyle? What up, Shaggy? 16? What up, bro? Where you tapping in from, Shaggy? Where you tapping in from, bro? Quick said, Tiny Y. What's with the Midwest hate? I feel attacked. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I feel attacked for you. Tiny if it moves quick, I'm mainly just referring to Ohio. Harlem hates Dimebag. Culture of food sucks compared to East Coast and West. Interesting. Like, what do you like? You just like less options? Like, you really like certain shit where you just take for granted? Like, no seafood or some shit? The mindset of the people, too. What is the mindset of the people? Because we got some Midwest people in here, so they might feel offended. And do you mean like maybe you're not referring to like the cities? Maybe you're more referring to like more rural areas, more. Dot Focus said not facts though. It's probably changed now because of the internet though. Yeah, exactly. Culture and food is fire in the Midwest, says K Sist. See? Thank you. Nuanced takes. Quick said, I don't know much about Ohio except MGK Cool. Used to be part of his EST Lace Up movement. Damn, Quick is all over the place. How does our culture suck? We got fire food. What's the most fire food in the Midwest then? What are we missing out of? What does the Midwest have that we can't really... We could probably get it here, but it's not going to be as fire. No, because we could probably get anything around here, but what is like a regional Midwest food that's like, nah, you guys aren't fucking with our... I don't know, what are we? Brisket? Ribs or something? St. Louis ribs or some shit? What, Pizza Puffs? Or is that from Chicago? From O Block? That's funny. Yo, Tiny if it moves is Lord up. Pizza Puffs is crazy. Probably a steak. Interesting. St. Louis has better Chinese food than China. No cap. What the hell? That's kind of a freaky statement because like American Chinese food is like not what they eat in China. So like maybe, yeah. But hey, I definitely gotta try some Chinese food in St. Louis though. Quick said, damn, you read that. Kyle, I deleted the emojis at the end, was crazy. Oh yeah, because it showed up on Restream. Yeah, I didn't even know what the I completely skipped the emojis. If it didn't make sense, I just kind of ignored it. That was kind of freaky though, not gonna lie. In retrospect, nothing Midwest sucks. I love all places. So shout out the Midwest. Wait, so who was the one that dissed the Midwest? You gotta risk it to get the brisket. Yeah, I was thinking brisket. Yeah, that I have a reason. Wait. That I have a reason for. Wait. That I have a reason for. I made a clip for Flock 2 Ball today. Imagine living in the Midwest and getting blowed down by a dude wearing a tight Mary Jeans and Rick Owens. I don't want to imagine that. I just made a clip. It wasn't for anyone. Actually, I don't if he wants me telling people. I don't know if he wants to tell me to tell people. I just made a clip. It wasn't for anyone, actually. I don't know if he wants me telling people. So, Flock 2 Ball. Pizza, barbecue, Italian food, tenderloins, them coney dogs. Pizza. So, Midwest pizza. Okay, interesting. Barbecue. I feel like I've heard that. Italian food. Italian food is top notch at Midwest. Tenderloins. Okay, so that kind of this whole steak thing. And then coney dogs. Really? Hot dogs in the Midwest are superior. I'll go. Yeah, Chicago hot dog. Yeah, that is a thing, huh? Polish sausage, all that shit. Also, kick seeing all this even when I delete it. Yeah, unfortunately. Nah, if it's Super Freak, I'm gonna delete it on both. W restream. Yeah. I'm about to get on COD, y'all. Alright. This wood's still burning. Pause. Nah, for real. That was like fucking 2 hours ago. What the hell? I don't know. I think I smoked too fast. Tiny from Moose. AJ, that's food. You can get that anywhere. What makes it special in the Midwest. That's a good take. AJ Carson, imagine getting blew down by a dude in a Dickie suit in the big 2026. Yo, let's stop imagining anybody getting blown down, especially by a guy, because that sounds AO when you say it out loud too. Astro Shadowless, what would count as California food? Man, it'd be like some I don't know specifically, but like maybe like avocado toast. I think like you probably get like, as far as the US, you probably get some like good Mexican food out here. That's what I would say, something like that. But you couldn't call it California food though. Although Mexican food, traditional Mexican food, is different than kind of some of the shit you might get here too. So I think there's still an American version of that as well, Americanized version. I'm not just talking about like Taco Bell and shit with Chipotle. What makes any food anywhere special than not? Yeah, I think these things used to really matter when the world was a lot slower and there wasn't the internet and all these things to unite the world and the country more. So I think these things are kind of antiquated at this point, because you can get Chicago deep dish in LA, and you probably couldn't before as much, you know. Or like a Philly cheesesteak, you know what I'm saying? Now everybody has a fucking Philly cheesesteak. Like, do we have California hot dog? Pause. I don't know about a California hot dog. Coney's, Carney's. There probably is one to some. Oh, the Dodger dog. Perkwood. Yeah, dudes in the Midwest wear their sisters' jeans. That's freak. I mean, 3.5 per wood. Yeah, to me that's. I mean, hey, I mean, if your wood pause smokes for 3-4 hours, which is crazy to me. I don't even know how that's possible. That's like, then I guess that's not that bad. I'm a R word. I meant to say I had a reason for using that emoji. I don't know if he wants me telling people you fixed that right, Kyle. As a master of reading my shit. Grammar chat. I know, right? I slept all day. I'm wide awake, so quick. Cali food is tacos. Mainly Mexican food. Astro said fries in your burritos, def Cali food. I don't know if I've ever had that, but sure. Yep, Kyle said right. Yeah, press 1 if you are smoking. Yeah, you don't get fries in your burrito in Mexico, they will lose it. Yeah, I mean, do they even? I don't know. I thought it was like they don't even really eat tacos and burritos, maybe in traditional Mexican cuisine. Like, isn't the burrito like a created concept later on? Besides Mexican food, what other food does Cali have? What do you have? Cali style pizza? I don't think there's a Cali style pizza. Maybe like a little flat pizza or some shit, or like some interesting toppings like arugula or like some just different type of thing. What else does Cali have? There's something. This is a good question. Mediterranean food, I think that's everywhere, but I think that you might see a lot of that here, even though New York is gonna have the same thing. But I feel like there is an emphasis on Mediterranean food here. The Midwest consists of Hawaiians wearing tights and out overwear, white women with their stomachs hanging, riding the scooter at Walmart. No disrespect. Ron Rule said he's smoking. Astro Shadowless said he's smoking. Dot Focus said he's smoking. Case Sis said he's smoking. Harlem Hayes Dimeback said he's smoking. Damn. Off the Raw Garden Live Resin. AIO. I don't know what AIO is, but WU. Quick said, yup. American traditional Mexican food is LA's food, the way Wisconsin is known for brats and cheese curds. Okay. Well, it's a whole lot of glizzy. Cali food is matcha and pistachio. Definitely some coffee shit is definitely gonna be some Cali, or is that LA though too? Yeah. Astro Munchie said he's smoking. Cali food is Ozempic. A Dodger dog is pretty California. You gotta get it after the Danger Dog. Are you talking about the hot dogs with the bacon wrapped hot dogs? You gotta get it after the club from 2 to 4 in the morning. A Danger Dog is crazy. I'm smoking. YouTube. The only thing is we have nice weather year round. We don't even have beaches here. Oh, we don't have nice weather year round. We don't even have beaches here. Yeah, that's kind of reminds me of home. Honestly, everyone is on some health shit. California, most people are picky as fucking Cali. True. Anything gluten free. That's racist as fuck, Kyle Young. Wait, what did I say? Nachos were created. Concept in America. Burritos are Mexican. Okay. Sis is laughing. All in one. Okay, a dispo. Oh, got you. Wait, why don't I see that comment you just read, Kyle? Which one was that? Maybe YouTube deleted it. I don't know. Brats are fire. The one thing about Midwest is being in tights and shiesties or whatever. The one about Midwest being in tights and shiesties or whatever. Oh. That was maybe I just made it up. It was Tiny Infant Moose. Maybe he deleted it. I don't know. Yeah, he might have deleted it. That is weird. Kyle deleted it. I didn't delete shit. I'm on my Kick window. I'm not even on my YouTube window. More racism from Kyle. Okay. I'm high and trolling. Okay, you're just trolling. I'm like, damn, what did I say? What did I do? Here, I'm gonna, people say I don't be like holding my hits in long enough. I'm gonna try to get high as fuck right now. Pause. So, Kyle, so you just high-key dissing Midwest gangsters. See, Quick is trolling. I'm not falling for that, Quick. I'm not falling for your rage bait and your clip farming. We're not doing that. All that food talk, I had to order some Mexican food. It's fucking, how? From where? And you better not say Taco Bell. What the fuck place is open right now? You ordered Taco Bell, don't lie. I guess it is Friday. I guess there could be like a food truck that's still open. For the next 3 minutes, just take real ass hits. Yeah, I'm gonna hold him. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna roll this joint right now. Midwest and gangster in the same sentence. I mean, shit, why not? Chicago. Shit. Milwaukee. Shit. Detroit. Shit. St. Louis. Shit. East St. Louis. Shit. Flint. Shit. I don't know if Indiana is considered the Midwest, but shit. Cook your own food. I don't eat from where these people pissed off and working at. It's disgusting. So you never go to restaurants at all? Shadowless said, I got a 24-hour Mexican food spot by the crib. Nice. I live in Santa Ana, Orange County. It's a little Mexico down there. That's fire. That was trolling. Kyle sees it's obvious when I troll. Yeah. See, it's obvious when I troll. Yeah, true, it is. Your trolling is usually like I have 3 more hours left on my ship, so a 12-hour stream. Like, that's usually what Quick is saying. I'm trying to watch some PT. We've had gangs in the Midwest as long as LA has, technically longer. Only place that's had them longer is New York. That's like that movie Gangs in New York. That was an interesting movie to watch. I gotta watch it again, but I was like, damn, this is kind of crazy how it all came together. Lord Derek said it's a gang of places open here slinging food right now. Yeah, I could probably find something, but yeah, you're right. Although when I go on DoorDash around this time, it's kind of like light, you know? And a lot of the food trucks and shit are on DoorDash, but it just doesn't, I don't know, something about it. You almost have to drive around. There's a lot of people cooking food outside, mad tense though, especially around this area. Mad people cooking food on the street all the time. So also kind of disgusting, but it is what it is. Dot Focus sounds good. Indiana is a Midwest type shit. All right, Gary, Indiana. Freaky Hours says Dot Focus. Quick said 24-hour Mexican spot is fire. Lit. Hell yeah. Astro said, Kyle, you ever been to the observatory venue in Santa Ana? No, I don't think I've ever been to Santa Ana. No, I don't think I've ever been to Santa Ana. I haven't really traveled around California that much. The furthest I've been is like San Diego a couple times. That was it. I haven't really been north. I don't think. I haven't been anywhere. I've been to Long Beach, San Diego, fucking like Riverside, and like that's it. Not Riverside, maybe Riverside. Maybe like Redondo Beach, but nowhere far at all. Been to Vegas, that's about it. Been to Arizona, but there's so much I haven't done. I get off at 11:30, so if I'm hungry, that shit comes in clutch. Hell yeah. I mean, 24 hours is amazing. Ron Rose said Trump is a... Oh, you deleted it. It said, oh, poop face. Shadowless said that's the only thing we got that venue, but everyone has performed there. Oh, okay, the observatory venue. No, okay, that's fire. So, do you know how many seats it is? The capacity? No, I haven't been to Santa Ana. Is Santa Ana north or south of, or east or west of LA? The movie Gangs in New York is crazy. When my brother told me it was a super good movie, he didn't say anything about it, so I went and thinking Crips vs. Bloods type shit, and boom, a bunch of white people. Yeah, exactly. That shit is crazy. Exactly. You don't know what that shit's about to be gonna be about. Okay. Oh, it's past Anaheim. Okay. I've been to Anaheim, but like when I was a kid, though. Like when I didn't even live here yet. Yeah, that's deep. Yeah, no, I definitely have never been there. But I have been to Long Beach, though. I guess it's not that far, but it is out of the way. It's just a concert venue, but I guess you can sit. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. South of LA, yep. Rakes, Sticks, Rocks. What the hell is that? Is that some gang shit? Oh, Rakes, Sticks, Rock. Like what? Kyle, pull up to Modesto for a stream. Anaheim is where Disneyland is, right? Yeah, exactly. And the Mighty Ducks, or the Ducks. Pull up to Modesto for a stream. How far is Modesto? That sounds far as fuck. Especially if you're Dragonite Norteño, you're probably 91 hours away. LA to Modesto. And I'm guessing you're saying Modesto, even though it says Modesto, but if it's in Modesto, that's far as fuck. So you are 5. Oh, so Modesto's near Sacramento. Shit, I might as well do an IRL stream with Mooseman and Doughboy. If that's the case. Damn, that shit's far as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know you had a YouTube. I just subscribed though. Shout out Kaiken. Are you a No Jumper person? You say that as if you're familiar. Are you a No Jumper? Obviously, right? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't know. I should promote my YouTube more, huh? And the rakes, sticks, and rocks was me ending the comment before that. Oh, a bunch of white people with rakes, sticks, and rocks. Yes, yes, yes. Torches and pulleys and horses and. Appreciate you, Kaiken95. Kaiken, Meth Desto is hours from SAC. I mean, it's hours from LA too. Anaheim got the Angels, Ducks, and Disney type shit. That's where I stayed when I went to Cali in 2024. Anaheim is LA County. That I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. Maybe though. Is and it might be though. LA County. No, it's not LA County. It's in Orange County. That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to say it. Modesto is a janky ass city. What the fuck? Wait, who said to go there? You trying to set me up? That was Dragonite Norteño. That was Dragonite Norteño, bro. Why is Modesto a janky ass city? It can't be that bad. Did you guys see that Whack 100 diss track that they posted on the Reddit? That was crazy as fuck. Kaiken95 at Astro Shadowless janky as fuck. It's called Meth Desto for a reason. Yo, I mean, I guess that kind of does say a lot, but I don't even know if you just made that up or not. So I assume it's a very nice place with some fine upstanding citizens and a lot of peace and harmony. How far is Anaheim from LA? How far would I have had to drive to get to LA from Anaheim? Does anybody know? Like what, an hour or some shit? The only reason I would play it, but it's it has the fucking it has like a 50 Cent beat. I think like Mini Men or some shit. Can I still play that? I played a fucking like cover version of In the Club, and it like tagged that shit. Who made a whack this? I'll pull it up in a second. How far is LA from Anaheim? It's far enough. Like an hour, I believe. Yeah, an hour. Close enough. Like if you lived in Anaheim and you had to get up to like LA for something, it wouldn't be crazy. It'd be annoying. But if you like murders and meth, Modesto is a perfect place. Yikes, they should make a TV show called Modesto. Modelo and Modesto. Who made a whack this? It was hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. I wish I could play it. It was actually decent. I don't even know who this is. Is this Jay Diggs?
3 fingers, on my mama, we can line it up. Whack, listen. Hey, fuck whack 100. On my mama, we can line it up. Whack, let's run it. You a whole ass pig, you don't want this beef. Plus you talk too much like you don't want your teeth. Yeah, I heard all the gossip. I got you, niggas.
Is that that's gonna get flagged, right? It has to, right? It's such a big song. Or do I have to keep playing it and stopping it? Kaiken, LMAO, show the Astro, watch your mouth about my city. How you old and you still trying to make beats? You look like a stud and you got it. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess that's kind of a fair, but yikes. Hey, I shouldn't even read that out loud. I'll just go on and take the beat out and let us just hear the lyrics. Wait, how do I just go on and take the beat out? How do I do that? Play it, LOL, fuck it. Copyright, it's a 50 cent shit. How do I take the beat out? Jay did a 3 finger whack. That's a legendary track. Is this old? He from Oakland. Is this old? So this is old. So I could probably find this on YouTube. He from Oakland, Jay Diggs, Super Flag, but I think you can play 3 seconds or 15 seconds at a time. I don't know which one it is, so I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I don't even think it's 15. I think it's more like 3. Hey, yo, Wack, don't want with that dude. It's in the Discord if you want to hear it. I don't know if it's old or new. If it's old, then whatever. But I thought it was some new shit, to be honest. You have the song saved though? What do you mean? I do. KY, it's old. J Diggs is one of those ones. Yeah, facts. Okay. What up, Tony Tone? What do you mean I have the song saved though? Only person I see Wack going back and forth. Oh, okay. I was trolling when I said just take the beat out, Kyle. That's why I put the. Oh, I mean, I can. Don't get me wrong. Like I will do it. I just have to download this video. I could do it. It just would take me like 5 minutes. I could do it. What I'll do is I'll go on YouTube, download the MP3, bring it into Logic, drop the beat out, and play the acapella. I could do it right now. But if it's old, I don't care. If it was new, I would do it. I should know how to do that as a clipper, though, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a million ways to do it now on like Line. Just type in like stem splitter or stem, like audio, music, voice isolator, vocal isolator or something. AI vocal isolator. I guarantee there's a free shit that you can do that now. Show me being 100% honest. Game me up, no troll. Do you have Logic Pro, or I was just gonna do it with Logic, so I don't know if that would be applicable to you. I'm from Southern Cali. We don't fuck with y'all. Yo, are people really region banging in the chat right now? This is some crazy shit. This is not what I signed up for. I'm such a boomer when it comes to all this shit, and I'm PRRT. What is this? I mean, we could do it. I feel like there's better use of our time, but especially over a diss. That's old. Fuck it. What is it? J Diggs 3. And I know, and I'm. This is not me supporting this song at all. First and foremost. Just to let the record reflect. So I'm okay. I'm not even showing what I'm doing. So I pulled up the video on YouTube, and then I googled YouTube to MP3, and I usually do this first one or whatever one works. MP3. We'll put the link in, copy the paste, and link from there. Download it. Let's see if it'll do it. What up, Zai? Zai, right on time. I'm a pretty good clip. Oh, you put all the shit. I'm a pretty good clipper, even with being a dumbass. You said, Tony. To be honest, a lot of Southsiders don't even beef with Northerners like that. Zai said, "Yo." Quick said, "Don't do it with the DOSS." What's this one? All right, so then I'm downloading the file. I'm just gonna try to do this shit. All right, hold on. Let me open up Logic real quick. See if we can do this real fast. Do it with a different song. I mean, why? What song would that? No, but then that's gonna be copyright. At least this shit's probably not copyright. Just the music part. All right, so I'm just showing you the basic of it. So if you do have Logic Pro, if you have a Mac, what I do is I just bring the file into there. And the cool thing about Logic, it has this stem splitter, so it'll split it into different parts. And the cool thing is that it's not just gonna remove the beat. I can like independently play parts of the beat. I'll show you. Too late to finish this now. I see. Don't do it with the diss. It's usually like Northerners up north who like SoCal shit, do it with a different song. Actually, okay, I'm not reading some of that shit. I think I can do that with the apps like Opus Clips. Probably. Too late to just finish this now. No, you're right. Continue. Astro, what Samsung you got? Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I wish everybody would just get along. So look, it split the whole thing into the different pieces. So here's the vocals.
What you on, Whack? That's some different time. You got a plan in your back doing the come here sign?
And then I could even get just the drums.
You're not a street nigga. You done lost your stripes. You an internet.
And then this is the bass.
Podcast, you clearly a cop. You like fingers in your ass, boy. You really a thought. Nika told it all. You was fucking her fist. Now you 3-finger whack. You told her stuff it and twist. I mean, what you on?
All right, this is way too disrespectful when we were playing. I just wanted to show the technology, but yeah, it's cool though. You can do little remixes and shit. Anyway, I'm gonna close this because, yeah, no, fuck that. That shit is super disrespectful. Get off your government issue phone. You live in Modesto. Kick this dumbass Dragonite. I mean, Norteño's been here. Cool, thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it. Yeah. What I missed so far? What did we talk about so far? We talked about what was the first thing we talked about? We talked a little bit about Glasses Malone kind of alluding to certain things, like Drake specifically with the whole YG Draco situation, possibly throwing resources towards it. I mean, I don't buy that. Then we talked about shit. That's a good question. What else did we talk about, chat? We talked about Ricky seemingly still throwing interesting shots, but maybe it's whatever. Who cares? We talked about Flacco. We talked about Texas. We talked about Drake in Texas. We talked about different food, different regional foods. Like, what is California food? What are then they somehow got into like the Midwest or something. Midwest has good food, and then people just started dissing the Midwest or something. And then somehow we just got into people dissing either the North or the South. I don't know, bro. It's just getting weird. I'm not sure. Shout out 23 viewers. That's what I see. The Wack and Big U situation. We didn't talk about that, but didn't Wack Light sold Spider-Lo's house on fire? I don't know. Tony, wait, Kyle. Yep, Ricky and Moose. We talked about trans uterus. I don't know if we talked about that. Yes, Drake in his homes. Yeah, I like the stream. Quick said, like the stream. Appreciate it. Jivo said, I don't know if you remember him, but Willis is on a live show called Sardine Tin. Is it on right now? Oh shit. Yeah, so we got raided the other day by this dude named Willis, and he hit me up off the thing, and he was like, yeah, I'm about to be on this show called Sardine Tin, and it's kind of like a Big Brother type of thing. So that's actually crazy. It's him right here. That's actually insane. He's just hit me up. It's this dude right here, Willis. So W Willis, bro. He's on a fucking reality show, but it's like I forgot how long he said the thing was for. I'd have to look at the message or whatever, or maybe I talked to him on voice chat or something. But yeah, it's like a multi-camera house, which is dope. Oh, there he is right there. W Willis with the raids, and I don't know. Yeah, he said he just like randomly was just like streaming for like just a couple people, and then all of a sudden he just got raided or something by some like bigger streamer, and just ever since he's kind of been like going up like in real time. So shout out to him. Everyone follow Willis. I think it's like Willis EXP on Kick. Let me see. Willis EXP on Kick, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. As I said, he remembers Willis. Yeah, look up Sardine Tin on Kick. Yeah, shout out Drive for being the W man's promoting that shit. Quick said, well, let's get to it. What do you think about the Wack and Big U situation, Kyle? Jog my memory with the actual headline, because I did read and hear some of it, but just jog my memory one more time. I'm glad dude called and told Adam about all the covert acts Wack corroborated, but of course Adam didn't mention any of them. Oh, you're talking about Rich Trapper? Quick said, I think he did it, and Wack is going to go to jail for life. Do you agree, chat? I think he did it. What is it? What is the actual? Over covert acts Wack corroborated. So you're saying that what? That really? Jail for life. 2 weeks. So Willis is gonna be on there for 2 weeks. Well, Liddy W Willis. That's what I'm saying. That's fire. Willis EXP. Yeah. Should we? Whoa. No. Yo, Kyle. No. I don't like grapes. They're using shit Wack said as open source intelligence for charges against Big U. So they're using shit Wack said as open. And what was some of the stuff that he was saying? Is there like a little? Let me see. I saw some of it, but and I know I saw something specific too. Is there a short Wack? Big. Oh, okay, the Wack 100 and Big U drama just got 1,000% worse. Here, let's go to Flacco's video.
Today has been a night.
Are we going off of Flacco's video? Let's see. I guess Wack was in some Fed paperwork saying he was involved with running down on Future, I guess, and pressing him for owing money to someone from Cali. And that's enough for somebody could go to jail for life? Or is it just, it's in Adam's live from today? Okay. Say the word, Kyle, and the booty goons are at your disposal. Oh my God. The booty goons is crazy. Nah. I'm good. Stand down. Stand down. Go to Adam's thing. Stand down.
We lost.
See, this is the crazy thing about like No Jumper and bigger streams. Like this ask button, 9 hours. My video won't process for like 24 hours. There's something about they have some priority shit to this processing because there's no way that their transcript will be up this fast for a fucking 5-hour stream. Because the longer it is, it takes longer to process. All right, let's see when he talks about yes, Flacco's video is good. Okay, no, it was some from Detroit. The name was Trick. Wack literally said it happened. Now he's denying it and switching up the story. Is there somebody that put the two clips together? Did Flacco put the two clips together? Shit crazy. You said lay them down. No, I said man down. He said lay them down. No. Pause too. Quick said they jumped Future, so I guess that's what gets him in the RICO for involved in the RICO for someone. Oh wow, interesting. Even if it's a one-off. He mentioned the Future thing, both stories, and Brick homie mentioned like 5 more, the Eugene, my family thing, and more. He mentioned the Future thing, both stories. They say booty up, far down for a reason, Kyle. They say booty up, far down for a reason. I don't know. Oh, face down. Is there anything? I don't know. Bro, Ack had the audio of Wack telling the story. Yeah, he jumped Future for a trick, which is Big U, homie, wasn't it? I don't know. Let's see. What is the discrepancy? I don't know how to spell that word. Discrepancy. How do you spell that word? Never spelled that word before. Discrepancy. Good to know. With Wack. $3:30. 3 minutes 30. Or like 3 hours 30 minutes. The controversy, including Wack, stems from his association with federal paperwork regarding a 2012 incident involving Future at an airport. The primary points. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Do you think the feds watch your channel too, Kyle? I don't do it. Why would they watch my channel? I don't do anything crazy.
We can get that clip without having to be a dumbass crash out.
I'm trying to call him right now. Wait.
That's the real gay Tony who did the interview with Brick and Crip Mac. That'd be funny.
Why is Brick's homie is texting me also, and he says,
"Please leave your message for."
God.
So were you wrong about what part? I'm sure it's not gonna figure out. I don't think you're wrong at all. I just want to know what we're talking about.
Adam, I'm Brick's homie, and I'm trying to question Wack. I need another phone. Honestly, is what I need right now.
Wait, what is at the 3 hour 30 minute mark?
Because for some reason I merged phone
Why else, Kyle, for information? But what I'm not giving any. I haven't given any information out.
call with way to do this, or is like Wack gonna not want to do a FaceTime?
I mean, if the feds were watching, I mean, I suppose you would probably try to look for anything, but I'm not. What am I even telling about? I don't even know anything. I'm not even in the group chat.
Yo, can I add?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess you said the right. Yeah, you more or less said it the right way.
Rich Trapper? It's supposed to be loading right now, but get him out. I don't know why it's not working.
I'm here. Let me know.
God damn it.
Play ball.
But is this is just to look at the part where
I don't understand.
Wait, call me first. Try to call him.
Ah.
I'm not in the group chat. But this is like some.
I wish there was some.
Question, Black. Or would you call me? Hey man, I got a couple questions, Black. Or would you call them? Yes, too back.
Oh man, this shit.
That Whack 100 admits that he does business with Monster, Dale Morrison, aka CHS1, on the big indictment. And he admitted that Dale Morrison admitted that he was working. He discussed what he told the federal authority. Then Black knows about the alleged dispensary robbery and that Luce Cannon was involved.
So basically, it's that perhaps he's not necessarily involved with Big U, but technically on paperwork, if something was to happen, it could be included in certain bigger cases because if that's just how the law works. That's what I'm hearing. Some sort of loophole-ish type of thing. Along these lines, maybe because something happens within a certain time frame. I don't know. Or you're saying that, or is the speculation that, because I always try to think of like things like realistically how it happened. They probably have an intern. I'm not even in the group chat. I'm not. They probably have an intern watching you. Why doesn't Adam have at least 2 phones? He is so behind on how he does things. A lot. You'd be surprised at how many people don't have 2 phones. But yeah, why not, right? It'd be super easy. People just don't think about it. Like they know the likelihood of you saying something useful for them is so slim. They just give the task to a newbie. I mean, I would put the task on someone that's not really saying a lot to the expert. The newbie's going to be able to just take the most outward shit. But that's a funny concept though. Yeah, what the fuck? That was kind of freaky though on that Ricky stream. Like there's some sort of Rico. Why are they talking weird like that? Should we run that back? Because now my brain is spinning. Who is Adam talking to right now? I don't even know. Color sounds so spooked. Act went live and called Whack, and Whack told the story of him running down on Future. Oh, now he changed the story. I mean, might as well, if that's the case. He's involved with the Future thing, but Big U didn't tell Whack to confront him, so he's saying he's in the clear. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Realistically, that's what happened. Wait, hold on. We got to run this back real quick.
What's the deal, my good people out there? Tell me how.
My homeboy on my football team of the
consistent with the new wave. We chopped it up in the office yesterday, and we like, yo, bro, we got to be doing this at least 2 times every night. He's coming. Nights aren't in here, but all of the Dragonites from college take all of the Dragonites. And, I know the Dragonites aren't in here, but my goal is to take I'm starting my own gang. The
Dragonite Rico on the way.
Dragonite Rico.
We're running down on Future next in the airport.
Facts.
Just know that.
Dragonite Rico. What is that even supposed to mean? I know it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like sarcasm, but you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, how are you on the same page about something so obscure that you're making? It's like, you got these are previous conversations. And that's what's, I mean, I guess we have our own little inside joke and lore, but that's a little weird though. It's a little strange.
Rico on the way.
Federal Rico. From Kyle Young, even if it's Dragonites from Kyle Young. Every night he's coming with something new for y'all. Y'all keep tapping in, man. And, I know the Dragonites aren't in here, but my goal is to take all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young. I'm taking all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young, even if it causes us to go through a federal Rico. I'm starting my own gang. The
what does that even mean though? Is he just saying anything? Is it just like he's just saying anything? Because he said even if it causes us, as in them, to go through a federal RICO, meaning you're going to try to put a RICO in place, or you guys are going to go get a RICO charge because of your nefarious act. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And then how does that translate to the Dragonites going over there? That's what I don't get. That's what I'm not really picking up on. They're saying they want to be in or lead the Dragonites. I don't get it. No, Rico team, Rico K, disgusting. Last Alameda. Let's play it one more time because I'm trying to figure out where this is coming from.
I'm taking all of the for y'all. Y'all keep tapping in, man. And you know, I know the Dragonites aren't in here, but my goal is to take all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young. I'm taking all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young, even if it causes us to go through a federal RICO. I'm starting my own gang. The
Dragonite RICO on the way.
Dragonite RICO.
We're running down on Future next in the airport.
Facts.
Just know that. We see Future. We gonna get that money for you, Trick. Don't worry.
100%. 100%. Yeah, but that's been another one, y'all. We'll tap in with y'all. Y'all go over there, tap in with no.
Like, how do you end your stream on that? Like how? Like is that like
how? Like chat? Like how? Like what? Like how?
Like what? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Is that the most contrived? Like, I'm just really, and I'm still not insulting anyone. Now I'm just actually confused. Now I'm just actually like,
Mr. Tiger.
Like what? Like really? What is happening? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. It's odd behavior. Although, you know, it is what it is. Ricky is a sleeper cell that works for Flacco. I can't literally speak on Dragonites, but I know they are loyal to the soil. Where's Dragonite Crip? They're saying they're going to be in a RICO by getting the Dragonites by any means. But how do you, like, it seems like, because wouldn't that be like more along the lines of like taking the Dragonites down? How do you, that's like some, I don't get the, that's like some, I don't know. That's a weird thing. Ricky was trying to be nice to me the other day. Ricky is the product of Nigerian scamming. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's such a weird observation. And to, like, it's like I'm watching your stream, but I'm hating. That's a strange energy, bro. That's a really strange energy. Do I ever hate on their programming? Like, that's the weird thing about it. I that's the weirdest thing. Like, I get trolling, but it's also, I mean, I guess that's how I would kind of troll my friends, but also I wouldn't in that way because I would troll about something different. You know what I'm saying? Not, I'm trying to, you have something that I want, and I'm going to do this by any means necessary. And I don't know. I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. I'm really confused, you guys. Because I don't really know what I did. You know what I'm saying? I don't even, like, I can understand Moose being a little mad, but it's a really weird, like, even if it was like, yeah, I'm going to ride for Moose because that's my boy, even that's still a little, like, weird, you know? That's all I'm saying. No, because they said they're going to be part of the RICO, not putting a RICO on the Dragonites. No, because they said they're going to be a part of the RICO. Okay. Oh. You know, it's funny because Moose has actually said that to me at a certain point. Like, it's like it's almost like it's an ongoing joke because, like, we were talking. It was like on a separate thing. Like, oh, who's with the no jumper RICO? What's next? And Moose is like, oh, it might be Kyle. And I'm like, I don't fucking break laws, bro. We chilling. Tony telling Kyle they aren't your friend. I never said they were my friend. I think they're just. I think you're just overthinking it, but that's just me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, AJ. I sometimes I am overthinking it. Sometimes I am. It's just very deliberate, and it's like these aren't like dumb people. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if it was it's just very specific, and the timing. It just seems like we're gonna make sure we say this at the end. You know what I mean? I don't know, because otherwise I would have been like, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro?" It was like Moose was like, "Oh yeah, that thing. Let's." But I don't know. It's cool though. But maybe it's just a joke to them. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. But I think you're Kyle. You are taking this entirely too serious. Really? Am I really taking it that serious though, or am I just making content? Quick said, what happened? AJ Carson, right? It's a joke. I went to go check in on the Real Honesty Network, a small podcast or channel in North Cal. Oh yeah? Okay, I would check that out. I think Moose and Lush went on there. I feel like I've heard of that podcast before. I think they just knew you'd analyze it because they knew someone would say something to you. No, for sure, but you know, it's one of those things. It's like behind every joke is a little. But yeah, you're probably right on the trolling element of it. Especially if I was like, yeah, like da 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 da. I probably would troll the same way. So it is what it is. I think that's their way of saying they wanna. Okay. You're funny. I was going like 5 minutes. You're not taking it serious enough. Okay, see? This is why I'm conflicted, chat. No, Kyle, we should take this as a serious threat and show them they should think twice. Well, damn. Now, see? So it's not just, wait, say quick. JT the man, Ricky low-key want what you got. He see people fuck with you and people don't really rock with him. He's jealous. I mean, you know, well, they're going to Kyle. They are literally disrespecting you. See, this is what I'm saying. You know, but honestly, the thing is, if just say hypothetically that was true, they're going about it the wrong way. You know, I mean, shit, just be nice to me. I'm cool with everybody that fucks with me, and then people that don't fuck with me, I'm not cool with. So that's how I put it. So. But I don't believe that. They're fucking on no jumper, bro. Agent Carson, like, they seriously want the Dragon Eye support, but don't think it means anything past that. I don't know, y'all. I'm not trying to be parasocial again. Yeah, I mean, I'm confused too. I'm like trying to look at it from an outside perspective and being parasocial to myself. You know, that's kind of like, what is it? Astro Munchies. Ricky thinks he would fuck you up in a street fight. Oh, see, now you're just instigating. JT the man, Kyle, you are a man of the people. We fuck with you more because you're accessible. Well, that's fair. Moose would definitely snitch on you. Oh, of course. So would a lot of people. I don't really do anything to be snitched on, though. Are you all low-key playing me this nobody loses the chat and go back and forth in the chats? Or maybe not, my dumbass, the chat in general, knowing we are all the same kind of... Are you all low-key playing me this? Playing me? This nobody loses in the chat to go back and forth in the chats. Or maybe not, my dumbass, the chat. I think you need some punctuation, my boy. That's a tough sentence to read. I'm not. He definitely is. He definitely thinks that. Did you see the clip of Ricky saying he was molested as... Whoa, see, I didn't want to say that word. See, that's how you get demonetized. Chill out with some of these words. Try to use different words sometimes, you guys. I didn't see that clip. Quick said, okay, and that's not really a joke. Okay, not that. Y'all will listen. Chat, stop talking about the Moose, Ricky, Kyle beef. It's all fake. They're playing us. Oh, you think I'm... so you think I'm playing? I mean, it's one of those things where I thought we were playing, but then I'm like, damn, it's still going like shit. But that's fine. Gotta stir it up, I guess. Be careful with Ricky and Moose, bro. They are too strange to keep close to you. I'm not though. That's the thing. They're using us as tools for content. I mean, you know, that's the thing is, it's like I don't know, that's what I've been doing. So I really don't get offended by any of this because I've done the same and worse. So if that's just how it is, like, I get it though, you know. Maybe I created a game that people like. And then it's like, wait, what happened to the game? It's like, nigga, that wasn't a game. That was a fucking means to get here. Now that I'm here, we got to switch it up. But that's cool. Because you don't want me to play that game and keep playing it. Because I'm gonna start getting better at it and crafty and you know, start getting real efficient with it. You know what I'm saying? Reinvent myself. You don't want that. So, this is nobody loser in the chat.
Let's go.
Shout out Yay Boy. Shout out Yay Boy. Subscribe to the YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. I'm only racist when I see racist people. That's crazy. You're supposed to fly higher. When they stoop low, you're supposed to fly higher. You're not supposed to meet the racism with the racism. No, it's almost justifiable. I'm drinking sink water, Kyle. What did you just open up? Damn, you must got that good sink water. You can't do that here. I just opened up the Waterloo Peach. You know what I'm saying? Just some calm, sparkling water. Black Jesus Christ, shout out you. Only motherfucker I would trust is the Daredevil blood. Even less try popping at you last week or the one before blood. No, that's what I'm saying. But you know, it's just kind of like chippy over there though. Or at least that's the environment now. I feel like it was friendlier at different points. But it's just kind of like the inverse. It's kind of like maybe like the gangsters being polite to each other and then more like the regular people being mean to each other. So it kind of like balances out to the same thing. It's kind of like that. And maybe not my dumbass. I mean, not me, but the chat in general. I see y'all. But no, I mean, the thing is about plays is that sometimes not everybody knows it's a play. So again, I pop my shit to both of them on the stream. Ricky, I don't feel like Ricky should have any actual problem with me because I don't feel like I've ever said anything really bad to him. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I ever said anything like you suck or you're not good. I mean, well, maybe, I don't know. So, whatever. Quick, making me paranoid. No, this sink water is extremely bad for my skin. Yeah, get a Brita, bro. I'm just making shit up even though it's completely possible. Quick, are you drunk? Astro Munchies TV. Ricky would suck your soul out of you. Pause. The fuck? The fuck, bro?
Pause.
Nah, I'm actually never mind. Never mind. But yeah, man, I don't know, bro. This is the life. But you know what's crazy though is like ever since I've been streaming, there's just always some sort of like, I don't know, maybe some shit I say, I would just be drunk off the Henny and don't forget that I said that shit. You know, that could happen too. So you know, I don't care. Where is Dragonite Kyle Blood? He was finna slide on Ricky Blood. Maybe Ricky took him out. Maybe he changed his name and is now in their chat or something. My goal is to take all the Dragonites from Kyle Young's stream. Isn't that weird, bro? That's so, like, I can't believe anybody would ever say that. I feel like that's like the oddest thing to say. Like, I just can't even like understand the joke. Unless it's just extreme sarcasm, but it's like I could understand like the sarcasm if I was like, yeah, I got all the Dragonites over here. I love this. I mean, I do love the stream and I do think like that, but I'm not like, I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, but I think maybe they think that I'm like telling you guys to do stuff, and I'm not. You guys are telling me. But they should also be able to see from my stream that I'm just chilling. I don't know. I already told you, Kyle, I don't take this too serious, and I'm saying, well, you don't have to. You don't have to take it serious because it's not you. I'm saying respectfully to myself this time. I'm a nobody in the chat. I'm just here for the entertainment. Y'all are all cool. Nah, but the thing is, like, it's real though too, bro. That's the crazy thing. That's why we're having this discussion. Is like, is the chat, is it kind of too parasocial at times, and I get it though. Why not be? But damn, it's like, again, it's like I love a good fight, but no, you don't always want to be the one that's in the fight. It's cool to watch it sometimes. I'm just making the shit up about y'all using us to instigate things. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Damn, not Dragonite Kyle, blood. Yeah, where is he? Big Swim Media, these claims are starting to gain validity. Dragonites are not here. I don't know about that. I completely get that. This is entertainment and commenting on things. No, there were other Dragonites here earlier. NPC 500 said you're, who the fuck is that? I feel like that's a mole. Who are you, NPC 500? Spelling your Y-U-R-R is crazy too. What up, NPC 500? Where you tapping in from? Not quick, this real blood. I'm doing the time, blood. Ricky K. Well, that's wild. Don't do that. Let's not put that shit, because that's like inciting something that doesn't need to be. The sink water making me burp and fart. That's disgusting. That you drank something like magnesium or something. Rust. Maybe like some microscopic shrimp or something. I'm not gathering information for the big homie Jala. I'm a bot gathering information for the big homie Jala. Oh my god. Shout out Flacco. What's the part? But I do get what you're saying. It's literally clicked. Like, it literally clicked right now. You're not bothering and talking about anyone. Why do they keep talking about you? You just minding your business. I really am. But I have gone out of my way in the past to talk certain shit about certain people. But it's usually a reaction, though. I'm not really like a hater. Like, I might like bust up some like outfits on the news or whatever. So that's fair, though. That's why I'm like, I can't get too upset. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to talk shit. But it's still like a reaction overall, though. So I think it's at a certain point, it's all kind of like fair. Because everybody's saying shit, and, you know. But I do get NPC, I don't know, bro. I forgot what happened. Welcome, NPC. What do you need to know? Just get straight to it. Just ask me a question. Don't wait for me to say something. Just ask me what you want to know, and we'll cut to the chase. How about that? In GTA, Kyle, virtually blood. Okay, cool. I only slide in the chat, blood. Okay. Wait, were you always saying blood? You weren't saying cub before? D-Rex said, I'm back, what I missed. Were you, what up, D? We were, we circled back to the Moose Ricky thing, but it's all good. I forgot how we went back to this point. Oh, I went back to it because I said it was the whole Rico word. I'm like, people are throwing this word out a little too loosely. Imagine if I had a Rico, like, I'm like getting like guns and drug charges. Like, come on. I guess you could have a Freako too, like Diddy, which I'm also not engaging in. Quick said, and you're not a bitch. I get it, but it starts to get weird when they just keep talking about you for no reason. Like, do they fuck with you or not? I know either way you'll be cool. Yeah, exactly. I'm not bothered. I don't give a fuck. A+ said on a hood. Shout out A+. Kyle, if I send you pics, can I get modded up? No. D-Rex, I'm telling you, I learned more about gang culture when living up here and actually living in the hood type shit. Well, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, fool, I mean, cut. I bang on mood, cut. All right, damn. All right, well, that's different. Wait, was something popped up that was, Fuck, what did I just read? Yeah, like I'm not talking about nobody. But I don't know. Maybe they're going back and watching shit and be like, damn, he talking about me here. I was cool with him that day. All right, fuck him. I can't tell, bro. But there's a weird animosity. It's a back and forth. We'll see. Respect your hustle, Kyle. You can be an asshole sometimes, but you're a very humble, relatable person. But I fucks with you. That's all. That's what sucks about all this. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, there's consequences to your actions, I guess, you know. So that's why I don't get too bent out of shape about it. What I gotta do, cause I don't care anything. Just support, like and subscribe, and sometimes you just but nah. When I see people like in the chat being like just like advocating, I'm like, that's good enough, bro. That's good enough. Hey, we just want to keep moving forward though, because this shit's, you know, it's gonna happen. I never was like jealous though, but I guess. Y'all always think I'm trying to stir shit up when I'm really just a dummy and always just be commenting and shit, you know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't really think about that until right now, to be honest. Talk about Kyle haters again. I mean, it happens. The guy last night giving you advice on Discord had me rolling. Oh yeah, that was yeah, he kind of like, it almost convinced me. Did I actually do it? No, obviously not. But I was like, man, shit, it might just be easier to just be like, tell him like, yeah, I'm about to do this shit. But it was good ideas though. He wasn't wrong. Two things could be true at the same time. I'll always support you. King is a little zesty, but I appreciate you.
Pause.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Appreciate you, bro. Just say the word, Kyle. We on that. Nah, we good. We good. Wait, so, but everybody saw the clip that Ricky was saying he's going to steal the dragon. You know what's crazy? There's only like, there's not even, as much as it seems like there's a lot of Dragonites that are in here, there's more people that are not Dragonites that are in here. You know what I'm saying? There's Dragonite supporters and shit, but, you know, most of the people in here aren't even Dragonites. So, it's like, whatever. I see more of the Dragonites on No Jumper than in here, but we had a couple. And there's been some that'll come back and forth. There's like, I'd say there's like 4 steady ones in here. But, you know, Astro get cracking and come back. Astro, you know, if you didn't have any arms, I'd help you people. Oh my God, see, now he's trolling. Wait, since when does Astro Munchie start trolling like this? I feel like you were just regular. See, these sleeper cells, they be like getting in, and then they just start to just say crazy shit, bro. But you've only been in here a couple times, though. That's what's crazy about it. I'm the original of the Astro Realm. I blocked his goofy ass. He's the dad that drives the house by and never says anything. Oh, yeah, you did say some freaky shit another time. What the hell, bro? Oh, my God. So, anyway. Where does this energy come from? You gotta relax. I was watching that live. Yeah, Ricky tripping said A+. All right, A+. What is your... So you just got here, so you missed us talking about it? I feel Ricky, Moose, and or Moles be on the Discord. That's fine. Oh yeah, you know what I did? I did show the. Oh, I know why Ricky's dissing, because I showed that picture of him when he had the blonde hair. I forgot about that part. Yeah, see, I be shooting, bro. I be forgetting. That's probably what he saw. Let's see if I can find it. I forgot about that. Yeah, see, I'm like, I didn't do anything. And it's like, yeah, I be doing shit, though. Yeah, so, hey, now I remember. Now I'm not really bothered by it. Kind of grown to accept it. Might as well play it again, though. That's fair. For that reason, I would say that's fair. But it was still in response to him saying some freaky shit. That's the thing about it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't just do that. I was actually upset, and that's why I'm not that upset, but that makes it sound crazy. But I was actually like, oh, okay, you did this. All right, I'm about to post this then. Shit. Fuck it. Because I posted this. I think it's because this. You know? His voice was so soft I could barely hear him. If you don't have any or that you know what I'm saying? Ricky got a boo in the bayou. What the fuck? Not caught. I tried to confront him about the Crisco pick and he hasn't responded. What? Really? Oh, see, that's why. See, see, when did you do that? Maybe that's the thing. Oh, unless this was already before this. What? After all this shit, we said, Kyle, you started it. See, what I mean? You an asshole. No, but I didn't start it. It was a response to him saying something. It was like, it was something else that happened. It was something. It was in response. I didn't just wake up and just decide to do this. It was already something that already had happened that I was responding to, like him popping it on his thing about. What did he say? Oh fuck! What was it? I can't remember, but it was something. It was a thing. It was a thing. I didn't just wake up and decide to do that shit. That's what I'm saying. I started it, but I didn't start it. You feel what I'm saying? Let me see if I can think of it. It was the... I don't know. I'm not sure. It was something on like the live stream or like... Or something on the news. I can't remember. Or like the Monday. It was something. It was something. It was one of those shows, trust me. Because I remember being like, I even put like, don't fuck with me. Like he shouldn't fuck with me or some shit like that. There was something that it was related to. I didn't start it, trust me. Yeah, you posted the real version of Ricky in the Parade. Yeah. No, sad, don't ever show us that pic again. Now I'm trolling. I don't remember who started it. Doesn't matter at this point. No, you're real though. I mean, and I was kind of, yeah, it was Ricky. Ricky on his Frank Ocean. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Kyle, I'm so sorry if I offended you. I refused to take my meds for weeks. Oh, okay. This was just like a week ago. I was just trying to make sure you didn't have any double agents cut. Please don't ban me from here. Things would get dark fast. Wait, what the hell? Wait, Doughboy? Wait, what is it then? Oh, you know what it was? Ricky said something like, something to Doughboy like, I don't even know if this was it, because it's just like these little shots that have been taken. It was like he was like, yeah, Doughboy, we thought we would have had to like pack Kyle out or jump Kyle out like that night, like the whole, like the 24-hour stream. But then it was like Ricky was laughing. It was something. I can't remember, but again, I forgot about that picture. So that picture, now I feel better. I'm like, oh, if it was just that, and they watched the stream, and they saw me press that picture, then fine. Then okay, I get it. That's cool. I get it. I'm not tripping. I deserve that. Okay. But I'm still not gonna really respond. Shout out to Berto Villa, sent thumbs up for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Foods begin creepy. Yeah, you're good though. second. Cool. Yeah, appreciate the jewels, bro. Appreciate the jewels. Appreciate the jewels. Am I doing too much in the chat? Should I get out the chat so much? Should I stop being on YouTube and internet as much? Wait, what the hell? Quick, what's going on with you? Are you trolling right there? Shadowless, peace out, Kyle. Fuck Dragonite and Artane. Alright, we're not trying to diss people. I mean, you can say that if you want. A plus, so what the fuck? Yeah, shout out A plus for being a reasonable. Well, yeah, no, A plus is one of the first people that was here. Him and Sev. I'm late. What you think about Whack pressing Lush? It sound from what I got from it, just from an outside perspective, it seemed like, I want to play the clip so bad, but it's members only. Like, because they're only playing the conversation, so it's like, if I can't reference what Lush actually said, because it's like over an extended period of time, it's kind of like, because at one point Lush did go, okay, yeah, I shouldn't have said it like that. So there was something that had to be there. Do I think it was worth all of that? I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. If you're playing with somebody's like life or freedom, then I mean, shit. I mean, I'm not really the person to really ask, like, but it seemed like it was kind of like Lush wasn't. There was other people. I think Lush's main point was that there was other people that may or may not have been saying more extreme takes that he wasn't getting at, and he was getting at Lush specifically, but it seemed like Lush was more on the not offensive side of it. But yeah, I just want to play. I haven't had a chance to play it back since, and I don't want to play the members only content because the clip that's on. I could probably play it; it'd probably be fine, but I just don't want to be that guy. I'm asking Kyle, am I doing too much? I don't know, but you're saying it's so extreme. Am I doing too much? These chats, Kyle, should I get out the chat so much? Should I stop being on YouTube and internet as much? I mean, that's kind of extreme all of a sudden. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. You're a grown-ass man. Adam Death stream was pretty chill. No, his desktop streams are great. It's cool. It's kind of a scary thing probably for a lot of people, because I would think of it as a scary thing as a host, because it's like he's like kind of proven that it's about him, so it's very interesting how many people actually tune in to just watch Adam, whereas if he gets more views solo than they'll get on the Tuesday show when he's on there, it's very interesting. You wouldn't think it would be like that. So I mean, it says a lot. It says a lot about him. But what is cool about it is that it's really focused. So if you fuck with Adam, you're just getting pure Adam, his point of view on things, and it's just super focused. It's not all over the place. So I think there's something about that, the solo stream. I wonder if he would ever have people do their own solo stream. That's like kind of new, right? Has there ever been anyone that did their just like own solo stream, just yapping? Maybe OG Suicide? I feel like he kind of did like some like solo shit a little bit, but it's kind of a rare thing unless you're a desktop streamer. But yeah, I fuck with his desktop streams, but I've been saying that for a while though. W selective pressing on Pyru, you say. Black Jesus said, I'm so paranoid, I feel like Lush was in on Wax play. Nah, there's no way to make that play. There's no way to make that play. The only way that could be like a play where they're both in on it is that they're just so good friends that Lush just knows that Wack is fucking with him. But it didn't seem like that, to be honest. Nah, Lush was pissed. Yeah. Berto said NPC facts. Quick said, I like the solo streams with Adam, but I don't want to get rid of any of the other shows and hosts. Right. I mean, it might just be his thing. Maybe he'll start doing it from his house, but I think it's it's just cool to just like, I mean, I think it's just good for anybody to just stream and make content like that, just because it's uninterrupted. You're not sharing space. You get to just say what you want. You get to take your time. You get to look things up. It's just more intimate and like super effective. So I think even if it was like a 2-person show, I think that could work well if it's the right 2 people. A plus, like Jesus Christ said, A plus probably. I was high as a motherfucker watching the shit go down. Quick says, I don't want him. I don't know what that means. A plus said, LOL. Content whores, what up? Hey Kyle, do you listen to Yeet? I don't like really go out of my way to listen to Yeet, but the Yeet songs I have heard I do like. That answers that question. Why do you ask though? A plus said, Lush seems legit annoyed at getting pressed by Wack all the time. Is he always getting pressed by Wack? Is it? Oh yeah, that was another thing before. Oh, and the whole germ thing. Yeah, true. No, that was crazy. That was an interesting moment. Like Lush was like, yo, I'm supposed to just like, you expect me to just like sit here and take this shit like a bitch? Like, I was like, yeah, that's some real shit though, I'm not gonna lie. I was just adding him to the comment. I was just adding to the comment before. Oh, I don't want him to get rid of any of the other shows and hosts. Gotcha. Exactly. No, I think it can just still, because what was today? Today was Friday, and he randomly did a Soul Dream. Actually, not a bad idea. It's not a bad schedule to have, Monday news and the Monday show, and then no news and the Tuesday show, then Wednesday, Thursday news, and then Friday. It is kind of interesting though, because it's like he made up this Friday show for him to be on it, but then he just solo streams. It's very interesting, but he's probably he's trying to get all the money, bro. It's actually kind of not the worst thing. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. Lush was talking white. It wasn't a play. He said Lush was talking white. It wasn't a play. That's the funniest comment, the funniest chat of all the whole night. I'm not gonna lie. This is really hurting my feelings, guys. That's so funny, bro. Quick said yes. AJ said talking white, laughing. That's so fun. And weren't we just having this conversation where it was like, yo, some people are like, oh, that's really him, this and that. I'm like, nah, bro. He can put on that. He can switch up. Weren't we just talking about this shit last night? The code switching shit. That's funny though. Lush is a character though. Quick said, and yes, I agree. I don't think that was a play. I think that was Lush honestly at his breaking point with him being the punching bag all the time. He's like, yeah, this is supposed to be Doughboy. What the fuck? Like, even Doughboy's like, shit, I don't know what to say. I remember everybody was talking about me and no one had my back except for Kyle Young. Talking like Doe after the jiggle. This is ridiculous. Like Jesus Christ, he was popping it before that. True. Nah, fool. That's funny. Yo, shout out NPC for being a not an NPC. But maybe you're just you could be literally anybody. Honestly, I don't. A little too. Wait, I'm gonna watch what NPC says. Zai's laughing. D reacts. Kyle, when your WAC 100 stimulus package coming, WAC does that on purpose to help. To build up the little narrative. Right, it's an explosive phone call that turns into an altercation. so next week on the Tuesday show, WAC is gonna pull up and press Lush in person. Black Jesus Christ, Lush had a live a few months ago that really worried me. Really? What happened? Pull the clips up, I missed it. Really? Alright. We can play that clip since I haven't played it yet.
Hey, can't hear you.
Hey, call J Hood. My phone's low quality speaker. Call J Hood, please.
I'm calling him right now.
All right, J Hood calling you right now. I think you gotta put it to the mic.
Yeah, I'm just that way.
Okay.
Hey, you need to buy a new phone, bro.
Yeah.
What up?
So look, you saying what? What you been here saying?
Who?
What? I never said you. I didn't say you was in an indictment, WAC. I did not say you was in an indictment. I specifically said you. You got to put it to the microphone.
I did not say he was an indictment.
My name like a nigga won't break your shit.
Hey, bro, I'm like the one like speaking unbiasedly and defending you.
I run into you all the time.
I'm like, but I'm not talking bad. Like, you could save this preamble, but I'm not like talking bad about you.
Hey, bitch, do you know what a
About-
word action is versus a charge? Ain't
No one said you had a charge though. No one said that. No, I didn't. No, I did not say you had a charge. I never said that. I never said you had a charge. I don't know what you're talking. I didn't say you had a charge though. But I didn't say you had a charge though. But I didn't say that. I didn't. Go ahead. But I didn't say that though. But I already knew this was gonna be some. I don't even know why I answered this.
Hey, listen, I ain't let you niggas meet who whack is. And one day I'm gonna show you that.
Okay, but
you ain't gonna like.
But I'm not against you, and I didn't say anything.
But like, calm down.
Yeah. Even listen, I'm not. I don't know why you tripping on me, bro. Like I'm not.
You was just popping it.
No, I wasn't. What did I say that was popping it?
Put the microphone to the speaker.
He passed the bottle to a that killed the nigga every week. I ain't never said no like that.
No, that's not.
The thing is, I'll say it again.
That's not.
Bro.
I think you're lacking context.
I don't understand.
What you talking about?
I think you're lacking context though, because that's not. That's not at all. Like.
Tell you what, hey, look, this all I'ma tell you. This is my last warning to you. Watch your mouth with my name, bro.
I was trying to defend you.
Shout out Berto. Sent GG's with 20 jewels. Appreciate you, bro.
You're good.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I see you too much, homie. I'ma tell my story, and I say it again. Big U wasn't even there. He stayed back with the and nobody ever touched it. Period. So that's one of them Crips who wasn't there lying, talking about the nigga got stopped out of LA.
That's loose cannon.
So. No, it's not on, bro. There's no mutual. There's no. Bro, I'm not. Bro, if you're so you want me to not discuss you? I'm not even the one talking bad about you. Like, I'm not playing with your name though.
If you speak in facts, it's solid. But you can't find no clip, you bitch ass nigga.
I didn't say that you said that though.
I didn't say that you said that though. What happened to A Fool? I wasn't even playing that. I wasn't even playing in your face, Whack. Like, what? I wasn't even saying that though. Yeah.
Mr. Tiger!
Yeah.
I didn't say that you said that though. On Pyru, find a clip of me saying that, bro. I never said that. Like, I didn't say that. Like, I didn't say that.
You would say the words of Whack 100? You stupid ass.
Bro, all right, dude. Like this, I didn't say anything you're saying I said.
If a nigga go in with the feds and say, yeah, big you them, whoop Future's ass at the end.
No one said that, but we weren't even talking about him whooping his ass.
We weren't even talking about him whipping his ass. Where does that accent come from now all of a sudden? My God. This nigga's out of control. This is bad. Yo, my God, this is amazing.
Again, we literally said that multiple times. It makes me really question, like, no disrespect, Whack, you're the OG, bro, but I didn't say anything. Bro, but you're like yelling at me and like calling me out my name for that I didn't do, and I'm supposed to just like act like a hoe about it when I didn't even do it. Oh, my bad, I didn't say what you're accusing me of saying. Like, oh, now you're gonna beat me up because I didn't say what you said I saying. Shoot it to him, please.
and I'm not hearing what the fuck I'm hearing.
Okay, I'm very curious because again, there's a room full of people, including nephew, who would be very quick to be like, "Yeah, Lush was saying that." I didn't say the you're saying I said, bro. No disrespect. I'm like trying so hard not to be an.
And I do think that they're like, I mean, like in his defense, I don't think he was actually like. I do want to watch the clip back to see what he actually said to find that part. I feel like we could probably at least play that part without it really like infringing on the members only part, but just for context sake. But that's also an incentive to go pay for the membership and go watch it. So I wouldn't want to fuck with that too much though. Crazy. This is good. He said Nicholas came out for Shirley is crazy.
Asshole. But I'm not like you're just like calling me a in the gang when I'm not doing what you said I did, bro.
How long you gonna be on the round? I'm on the 5.
Oh yeah, cool. That's what I want, bro. That's what. No, what are you talking about? I'm not saying what you said I did. No one believes internet anything. Again, this is like so crazy. Oh my god. All right, that's awesome. Like I respect it. That has nothing to do with. No one said Future got.
Lush did start to pop it at a certain point too.
Target. Said you. Right, that's awesome. Like I respect it. That has nothing to do with. No one said Future got a hit. No one said Oh well, I feel like I think that. All right, whatever, dude.
So look.
Well, he popped it after, and that's what some people were commenting that they wish that he popped it more. But he was kind of saying stuff. He was like, at one point, I thought he's gonna be like, "You're this age." I would have to find it in the transcript. Like, you're this age, like you're popping it like this. But I think he was gonna like kind of diss him again. He held back. He was just like, I feel like he could have said more shit. That he held his tongue a little bit. But I'm not saying I want him to. But I'm saying I think that there was some constraint. I wish I could find the part. I just don't want to play fucking 15 minutes of a video. But people were talking about this part after where he's more popping it after the phone, which, you know.
You did say that.
Yeah, I did. And I still say that, bro.
But do you understand?
I still say that. What do you mean?
But do you understand why he's mad?
Clippers.
I'll tell you why he's mad. Look,
I don't understand.
Because
no, he's mad because he picks on me. Because want to play with me because I'm an easy target. That's why it's easy to call Lush that. Bro, no, that's why I didn't do anything out of pocket. I didn't say anything wrong. If it was anybody else, if it was somebody, that we know the truth, bro. We know the truth, bro. No, I did nothing wrong.
You did absolutely
nothing wrong,
the
bro.
Clippers.
The clip, like,
I don't give a about they get mad at the Clippers. Stop tripping on me.
It's
the one
out of
person.
context.
Maybe I should.
Took it out of
Yeah,
context.
exactly. And he's smart enough to know that, but he knows he could get at me because I'm Lush, and I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should just be like, you know what? Like, that's not cool. Maybe I'll stop defending you. Maybe I'll start like.
No, but
maybe
he said it was a crip that did it.
No, bro.
Saying that we fuck with each other.
No, he started off with you, Lush. You. That's how I started because everybody thinks they can play with me, call me names, pick on me. Because
look at Doughboy. Look at Doughboy. Look at Doughboy.
I know because I'm a better podcaster than everybody, because I'm making more sense than everybody, because I'm more articulate. No, I did nothing wrong. I was not disrespectful. The analogy that I made was equally respectful to both gentlemen who I wish were on a good accord. I don't gotta speak like this either. I'm way too generous. Get the out of here. Stop being a asshole, bro. Stop being a bully. Stop being an asshole. Why are you talking to the 45-year-old MacArthur Park J-Cat like that? Why don't you like pop it with the people that are your equal, bro? Because you know I'm a good guy. Because you know I'm not going to say back. That's weak, bro. That's lame. That's unfair, bro.
That is
I said nothing wrong.
Nice ass battle rapper.
I said nothing wrong, bro.
Look at Doughboy. Look at, he didn't even want to like smile or laugh too much. He's just look at his face.
Nice ass battle rapper.
I said nothing wrong, bro.
Nice ass battle rapper.
I said nothing wrong, bro.
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong.
You didn't.
And guess what? Nothing's gonna happen to me, bro.
But the Clippers,
I don't give a So be a little bit smarter and read between the lines. You're 50 years old. You've been in the industry for longer than all of us. You know the way the industry works. You're purposely doing that because you know you could get that off. So here's a clip. Oh, because Lush somewhat agreed with the point that Munchie made, which didn't disrespect you, and I went out of my way to never. I don't disrespect.
He didn't see that. He didn't see that.
It don't matter. But that's what.
He said Lush mustache about to come off.
Happened. So, and he should know my character. He's dealt with me for a couple. He knows.
He should know that
if nothing happened. So never. I don't. Somewhat purposely doing that because you know you could get that off. So here. So be a little bit smart. Things gonna.
I don't know where Doughboy looked up.
Happened. So, and he should know my character. He's dealt with me for a couple. He knows.
He should know that
if nothing else, he knows I'm not on that.
And then
I'm
you
not
told him a million times too. Like,
yeah, come on, bro.
Zoom back in. I don't even remember what that was now. My bad, bro.
But Wack just mad. But any
no, it don't matter. It's because you can get it off with me because think I'm a punk. That's it. Fools think they can get it off on me because they think I'm a punk. Cool, bro. Guess what, bro? I know what's cracking. I know. It doesn't matter. It's just weak to see. And now everybody else can see what it is. Go ahead and keep bullying Moose Man. Go ahead and keep tripping on Lush, bro. Go ahead. Like, beef with... I ain't even going to keep going, bro. It's just like, that's weak. And I'm not going to act like it's not.
No.
I think we got to one topic, huh?
Yeah, that's
one topic.
That was the future topic.
I can't wait to see how this pans out.
We got content.
You know what I'm saying? Wack is like...
I got the content.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are funny. Now he's talking to the room now. Lush is a goat. Doughboy like, don't get me involved. We should Lush Kyle. We should. Oh, we gotta relax. Doughboy ain't saying shit. Doughboy got PTSD from the water bottle incident. Yo, he said, nope, I'm not playing that game. Nope, I already saw what happened last time. He tried to ignore it. Doughboy is just like, dude, not my problem. I could tell his. Okay. Doughboy just happy it's not him. Yeah. Lush mustache about to come off is the funniest thing though. Go back to Doughboy's little look up. I don't even know where that part was, bro. Oh man, that's funny though. Wack pushing 70, his eyes laughing, zoom back in after his little smile. Munchie can't see but can hear Lush's hurt. Yeah, Munchie's looking right at him, judging him. Yo, this is comedy, bro. Just as I gotta go watch this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Little Richard. Yeah, it's members only. It's all good. This is all good. It's hilarious. Yeah, bro. Man, that's a W. That's a W rant from. That's a classic Lush rant. That shit is classic, bro. Yeah, Gangland Neem is definitely making a video about that tomorrow. I can't wait to watch it. If he posts on Saturday, which I think he might. He's definitely making that video. Man. Comedy. Yeah, shout out the Friday show, I guess. Yeah, definitely is a good combo. Because that's the thing about No Jumper. Since like a lot of things are live, you can really do disruptive shit and put people on the spot. You know what I'm saying? They have to keep going. So that's kind of a technique to like, even and Wack definitely understands that for sure. How to like, because like, what are you supposed to do? I still feel like Wack isn't just like random though. I feel like he, I feel like he's kind of like 50 Cent, where it's like he can be vicious, but it's like for a reason, you know. It's like someone often said something or did something to him, you know. 50 Cent. It's like it could be bullying, but it's like it's not that it's necessarily justified, but it's like for a reason, you know. Maybe like overreaction, but hey, if no one told you to disrespect me in the first place, why do I have to respect you? You know, that's kind of how I am too. So that's why I probably relate to that shit. But yo, you guys are crazy. Yeah, everybody go watch the Friday show. If you're not a member, I know Jumper, definitely become a member.
Let's go.
The Friday show is a pretty decent incentive to have it. Control Havoc. Shout out you. Someone needs to kick Wack in his ass. I don't know about. I mean, hey, that's on you. I'm sure he's been in a lot of fights in his life. You know what I'm saying? Cash Generator 22 Wax said he's been mad at Lush for always talking down on him. Wax said he's been mad at Lush for always talking down on him. Does Lush be like talking slick shit about Wack once in a while? Wait, so who the mainstays on the Friday show? Looks like J Hood, Rios, Lush, and Munchie. And then I guess Adam when he wants to pop in. But that was already 5 today. Who was the other person? Oh, is Doughboy was on there as I guess as a fill-in for Adam / probably let him try it out. I might be the one to do it. Oh, you're wildin'. Neighborhood bro, Lupe. Okay. Yeah, you guys are lured up. Everybody's lured up. That's why I love this chat. Because everybody's just so lured up. All the little inside jokes that everybody gets. I love. That's like kind of the best part is that everybody's kind of like on the same page about this shit. So people, it's not a lot of explaining we have to do. Hey, all right, you're out of here, Control Havoc. Oh. Where the fuck is my mouse, bro? All right, Control Havoc, you fired to fuck it up. Thanks for the follow. You're out of here. Oh, what was the thing that he said? I can't even see it now. No, he just knows Lush won't say it do anything. You never know, though. You know, I know it's hard. I mean, it's easy to underestimate people, but sometimes it's not the best idea because sometimes the people that aren't going to do the traditional, maybe tough guy thing might have some other tricks up their sleeve that they've learned in life to defend themselves that might be just effective or worse. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that means. I'm not saying that that's true, but it's kind of, that's like a lesson. You shouldn't really underestimate people. Though maybe in this situation, he probably, he probably feels pretty confident in his abilities. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to turn off this AC. I can feel it getting like cold, which is good because it's like otherwise so hot. But we shall see. All the freaks are on Kick. It's just. Yeah, I know. Kick is just a wild place. And YouTube, though. YouTube's pretty crazy, but I feel like Kick is just so less strict with everything that, you know, it's probably easy to get, like, banned off of, like, YouTube or Twitch or something. Really easy. So, yeah. Probably just, you know, Kick used to be the place where people go when they get banned off of Twitch. Now it's like people are willingly leaving Twitch to come on Kick now, which is crazy. Yeah. Man, this shit goes on and on. What else happened in the universe today? No jumper universe or just regular universe? Let me see. Let me scroll down. I try to post shit in real time. There was this clip of Andrew Tate rapping, which was interesting.
They call me Mr. Plenty. Yeah.
Actually, let me not play that shit because watch him have like some like copyright shit that I can't even play. Oh yeah, there's the whole Krishan thing. I don't even like talking about like murders and shit because it's just like such a sensitive subject. Even though I know sometimes you do have to cover it, I just try to avoid that if I can. In any murder, it's not really like I don't know. I just don't like it, but. Yeah, I don't want to go down that path, but I'll put it out there, but I don't even want to really be talking about that shit, to be honest. But if you know, you know. Andrew Tate on DistroKid, yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want to play it. Doughboy Delusions was pretty funny. Oh yeah, what did they what was that on the Friday show? Is there a clip of that? Yeah, they're kind of getting on him. It was good banter though. I feel like Doughboy's trying to get on whatever he can get on. Doughboy's a really good. Doughboy's good. Like, if you like wonder like why he's like on all the shows, is because he kind of like pitches that, and he pitches it like he puts himself out there basically. And so it's not just like, oh, why do they keep throwing Doughboy on there? He's creating like opportunities for himself. He's like he's asking, you know. Oh yeah, there was this basketball game with
Y'all niggas already warmed up.
Yeah, we rocking. We
don't mean nothing.
Apollo versus Mooseman and Pooh, I guess. I didn't really watch it though. Someone else said that they watched it today, but apparently they were playing. I don't know if there was a clear winner. I think that Mooseman had to leave or something, but maybe they showed up late, so it was something along these lines, but I don't know. Let's see some.
Water break. That point counter.
Are they ass?
Second. With the ball. No.
I feel like I don't see any basketball.
Yeah, I got a body on that kind. They don't like getting physical down there. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Take it. Good move. I'm about to go back to the bucket. Oh yeah. Every time, King. Hey, King, what's a little nigga?
You don't get tired doing that.
I thought that was you, my bad. It was the black nigga with a Mexican. Yeah. Oh, they slapping now. You good. I
ain't soft, so I don't call fouls.
One for y'all. We gotta hit this. Y'all win, we gonna cut it. Y'all see it. Boy!
10-7.
We're going to 15.
Wait, where'd the audio go?
Wow.
Y'all shut up late, or I would go 15.
Wow.
I got a 220 showing of the Odyssey 4D Max. I gotta make it. My girl's gonna be pissed.
Tell her you was getting
206, by the way.
Pride, nigga.
Oh yeah, she gonna be real mad. She's mad.
Odyssey trash, bro. Look. That's all. I'm saying that corner, Jake. We got 1 point, Moose. That's all we need.
That's all.
I got out. Bail out. Bad shot, bro. Here you go. Tell me why the fuck. Come on, man. Yo, get that nigga time. Got it right now. I got the rebound.
You said they were playing to 11 for 40 minutes. Nah, I suck at basketball, so I'm not even judging. But this is great.
Bro, why we shooting twos, man?
I just felt good. I don't know why.
I wanted to be the highlight, you know? Stop back. This is hella funny. I told you, God got me. Gotta go outside. Now.
This is great. It's good content, though. This is funny content. It was the actual end of the game.
Nah, I was consistent the whole. He showed up with 2 random niggas.
You sure, Moose? You sure? Ball don't lie. Let's go. Come on.
Ball don't lie.
Ball line. Ball hella lie. Hey, I don't do the crying shit. We just hit the ball. I'm not here to cry. The ball do be lying.
Post that nigga up. Put that nigga to Odyssey. Okay.
Man, I suck at basketball, and I probably would do okay in this game. I'm not gonna lie, because I suck. I suck. I'm the worst. I'd be the worst one there, but I wouldn't even feel bad about myself that much.
Oh, that's up.
1 point. Go on, boys. My shit.
Slow motion.
Good shot, baby.
Hey.
All right, Pooh. All right, Pooh.
That's what I do. Oh, nigga, that's what I do. What happened to 15? That's what I do. Oh, yeah, this don't even. I'm playing with him. I know what kind of game this is. Niggas get close to a little something to start making up scores. First time me and Apollo, they had to get cooked, man. And I fuck with they pod too. I'm sorry I had to do this to y'all, bro. We're supposed to be going to 15 first of all. This nigga Mooseman said that he bringing the
off the street.
He bringing the fat nigga.
Supposed to be.
And he bringing Lux.
There's no jumper.
He showed up with
they
2
bring
random
motherfuckers
niggas
off the streets. They change it from 15 to a 9.
That's fire. That's gas. That's a good video. I'm not gonna lie. Even despite the hate, I can still recognize good content. What else? What else? Yeah, I think that might be it as far as was on the Discord. Oh yeah, you can leave anything in Discord. I'll pull it up. Just as long as there's no music or whatever like that. Two randoms. It was Vel and Syria. Oh, I didn't even notice Vel in that video. Sending them to Odysseus with broken ankles. See, told you they only played to 11. Moose about to fall over. Berto Abuelita is balling. Moose said it was his basketball. They played one game and they left because Apollo got showed up late and Moose had a movie to go to. Yeah, basically. Moose had a triple single. W Moose team. Yeah. W no jumper. Hey, at least they got it. That's good content though. Good quality content. Moose had a single. Two randoms. They balled before recess at the elementary, so Apollo got beat by the Mexicans. It was well, someone has to win, you know. Oh, it was Pooh and Vel. My bad. Is it really Vel? But anyway, fifth graders kicking them off the court. Wait, that wasn't Vel. The tall white dude was with them. Yeah. I thought that was Juice. He looks different without the hat and the glasses. I thought that was him. But and I only noticed at the very end. I was like, oh, is that that Dave Moose had a single? Nah, it wasn't. I don't think Vel played. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, exactly. We can figure this out. Thank you. I'm like reading the people's like thoughts in real time. Or delayed, really, after. Sure, man. Yeah, you guys are, this is the best stream. You see, I just be chatting shit. Oh shit, Juice looked like a white dude. I didn't think white. I thought he was brown. In fact, I didn't even think it was him because he seemed like he looked darker than I would have thought he looked like. Interesting. Perspective. Nah, Moose team had Moose, Pooh, and some tall random MP. So it wasn't Juice. It was some other dude that kind of looked like him. Right, he probably would have been more like talking in the camera and shit. More like high energy. Fantastic said, quick, yeah, Moose had 0 points, 0 assists, and 1 rebound. You guys are wild. Did you actually watch it? Oh, there's Dragonite Yiptastic right there. They're trying to say that the Dragonites weren't showing up in the chat tonight. Did you, Yiptastic, did you see the clip about Ricky saying he's gonna steal the Dragonites from me? W stream for sure. And see, this is what happens. This is how the narratives end up getting played out because people come in and I'm like, hey, and I'd be like just doing that, but I'm still not dissing though, you know. W stream for sure. Juice played. So he did play or not? Okay, so it was him. I was watching live. Okay. Oh, they did a live of that? Wait, whose live was it? Oh, you know what? I feel like I did. Was that where was that? Where were they? You're right. I'm so stupid. I saw Moose's live after and he said it was Pooh and Juice he was with. Okay, so now I'm confused. See, I thought I know, but then I didn't think I did, but now I did, but then I didn't, but then I did, but then I didn't. It was Juice. Moose had a bucket. Okay. I got question for Rico Cut. Oh, yeah? The feds just let me go. Well, shit. So what happened? Tell us what happened. Why'd they let you go? A plus said Keem, MacArthur Park. Really? They were playing in MacArthur Park? Really? Is that real? That shit looked kind of nice. Apollo was with Trevor. Oh, Trevor. Yeah, that's right. That was Trevor's cam. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of layers to that situation. A+ said nah. It was by the beach. So it was Venice, right? Because I feel like, was that the day that they were riding the e-bikes or not? Is that a different day? Juice did not look white, but he was not that dark for sure. Brown, but not dark. My bad. I don't know how I saw a white dude at first for real slow. All right, fantastic. It was a criminal complaint from Richard M. Songbird. What is the criminal complaint? A+ said yeah, same day. Where's Dragonite Crip? So you did see the clip then? Wait, I played it back. That's why I just corrected myself. Black Jesus Christ. Yep. How we know you not wearing a wire? A wire on the chat is crazy. You can just screen record this shit. A wire is wild. DC was there. No. I don't. Not at the. Wait, you're talking about the basketball game still, or what? Yimtastic is hilarious. DC Dragonite Crip dropped 20 at that game. That was Dragonite Crip, the person that we thought, well, Juice, that is him, but not him. Rick told the feds that the Dragonites were causing him significant emotion. Rick told the feds that the Dragonites were causing him significant emotional distress. Quick said, nah, he wired up Kyle. We have to be quiet now, chat. Quick said, I was asking Dragonite Crip if Dragonite Crip was there. But you're trolling though, right? Obviously. NPC, he's not mic'd up. What can cosign? I don't get that part. All right. Well, Imtastic, are you able to talk about this like so freely? Don't you think that would maybe compromise you in some way, or is it you're so sure in your innocence that you're just able to speak about it freely? You don't think there's gonna be any consequences? Mustache about to fall off his goated. Yeah. No, it's crazy. What did you just like rewind or some shit? Zar. Yiptastic, Black Jesus, Jim Tastic said to Black Jesus, I ain't wired up, cut. I just can't get in no pool. Oh, you're on a ankle monitor? Quick said, no, I'm asking if someone just say DC was there. I guess I could go back and look. I thought Kyle just said that. Did I say that Dragonite Crip? No, I asked Yimtastic, where's Dragonite Crip? Black Jesus, he said at Yimp, and he's laughing. Quick said, nah, you wired, fool. Well, Quick is having like two conversations at once. I said, yeah, I just went and rewatched the clip and can't unsee it. That's funny. Yeah, he was, it's definitely that, if you ever seen that clip from that movie, there's this movie with, that, you ever see that, like, Hitler rant?
Olaf, was ist los? Dackel, ist der Russe schon so nah? Man müsste die Batterie ist bei Marzahn so nah. Man müsste... Das ist ohne... Und ich erfahre das sozusagen auf Nachfrage. Ach, unser Führer
I don't know if that's the scene. There's like this like classic scene where he's just like going crazy.
Dem Feind gelungen, die Front weiter Formation.
Generalität ist nichts weiter als ein Haufen niederträchtiger, treuloser Feiglinge!
Mein Führer, ich kann nicht zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie verbringen...
Nicht als Feiglinge! Verreiter, Versager!
Mein Führer, was Sie da sagen, ist
Don't read
ungeheuerlich.
the words,
Die Generalität ist doch kein
don't read the words because it's a parody.
Schmeiß des deutschen Volkes!
But yeah, Lush be like, Lush was like,
Mr. Tiger!
yeah, just okay. Crip was in the interrogation room eating a Popeyes 3-piece, right? Having a Hitler clip on deck is crazy. Well, no, it was a meme, like probably like I don't know, probably, I don't even know how many years ago, 5 to 10 years ago, it was a whole meme where people would like replace the word, really replace the subtitles. So then it would be like, it'd be like him ranting about like Chick-fil-A is only open on, or is closed on Sundays, and it's just him like just the most ridiculous type of thing. It wasn't on deck. I just typed in Hitler rant on YouTube. What in the bratwurst are these foods saying? Yep, at Crip Telling. Damn, not the Popeyes three piece. That's crazy. What was it, like $250 in a 3-piece from Popeyes? Isn't that what what's his name was saying? So Yimtastic, how's your night? How's your night? What'd you end up doing? I mean, oh, you're probably just gonna troll the whole interrogation room thing. It'd be one of those, it'd be funny. What if this like was all true? I'm just like naive to it. Yeah, it gets weird though. It's just really strange. Strange vibes, but at the same time, you know, fuck it. I'm not worried. Nah, real talk. I was getting some orange chicken at 2 in the morning. They have orange chicken at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. That door. The door.
I gotta do it. My dad said to do.
Oh, I got you. What place is open right now? Did they get orange chicken? I don't think I've ever seen orange chicken past. Oh no, well I guess if you go to Panda Express, but that, even that's closing by like 9, maybe 10. You might be fine with it. Black Jesus Christ, I can't go to the feds, Kyle. I'm finna tell too, cuh. Wait, tell what? Tell what? There's nothing to tell. It's a new spot, cuh. Let me find the name. What? You know what Wawa is, Kyle? Oh, so they have orange chicken at Wawa? That makes sense if it's a big ass gas station that's open. Yeah, what about it though? Is that what you're insinuating, that you can get orange chicken on deck all the time? And Wawa's 24 hours? Is Wawa 24 hours? We don't have it though. I've never been there, but I do want to go to one. Just to see what it's about. Oh, maybe I have been to Wawa one time now that I think about it. But maybe I didn't go inside or something. Maybe just used it for gas. I don't know. Same thing with Buc-ee's. That's the real one. Chinese is actually the only thing I can get in my tiny town I live in after midnight. Really? Oh, we will go late night Chinese food near me. I just haven't come across that. Maybe in like a city. I can see like in a. See Thai food. I feel like Thai food is often late night or 20. PF Chang's closes at no. Yeah, that's rare. I live in LA. I can't even find that. Well, maybe that's just kind of like the thing that is what it is. Maybe there's a ghost kitchen somewhere. The Chinese food at LAX Slap Kai. I don't think I've ever had that either. What restaurant is it? Wakano? Is that? I'm gonna tell on Dragonite Kyle that we was gonna slide on Ricky. Wait, that's not a real thing. Stop trolling like that. That's not even funny. Unless you mean in the YouTube streets, then I guess that's fine. But whatever that means. Man down, stand down, stand. No, not man down. Stand down. I'm gonna tell on Dragonite Kyle. That's actually crazy. It is a little interesting. Where's Dragonite Hefe? Where's Dragonite Kyle? Well, no, but Yimtastic showed up, and Dragon Nut Tuna was here. Crip already bad conspiracy charge for doxing Rick. On Ricky's chat cut. It's the only place open, really, other than maybe McDonald's. Sucks living in a small town. Wait, so you said Crip already bad had a conspiracy charge for doxing Ricky, and then you said on Ricky's chat, so that's where you're gonna slide on him and on his chat, said Jesus Christ. So this is just all interesting. But the fact that Yimtastic is talking about doxing is because it's kind of like that's semi-real. So, and I don't support that shit. But maybe it's, I don't know. So I feel like you're trolling, but you're not. If anyone, okay. I'm confused. I remember Crip found Ricky's address and tried to pull up for the fade. No, I don't remember that. Am I the only fool that remembers that? Yeah, no. I don't remember that ever being said. That's crazy. That type of thing should not be happening, you guys. That was not okay. Yeah, I feel like you're like half trolling, half telling the truth. And that's the tricky part about what's going on with Yimtastic right now, because there's like some truth in his troll. That's why Ricky hates cuss so much. No, I mean, I know that you're saying that, but you're saying partly true things, but you're also saying shit like conspiracy charge. If there was a conspiracy charge, there's no way he would still be like chatting and being in other people's things. But I know you're just speaking hyperbolically, but hold up.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back.
Wait, hold up. So maybe I won't read the redacted shit. Oh, Yimtastic. What did you delete? Oh, thank you. Wait, how is this person still here? Type shit. Hold on. Jesus Christ, not Kyle. In all seriousness, I would have never heard a motherfucker real life. W twirl the pook break. Yeah. Nah, Crip didn't get charged, but he did find Ricky's address and call him out for a squabble. I don't remember, Agent Carson, I don't remember that, but I heard Ricky saying that DC was mentioning stuff like in his area. Yeah, that's crazy, Tony. Should I ban him? Yeah, I just did. Agent Crip was trying to catch a fade with him at some restaurant in Venice. And this was all in via the no jumper chat? Where did this take place? On Ricky's stream or what? Where was the platform? That was me that deleted, but W. Oh, you do? I thought it said. I thought it said yep. Maybe you both deleted different messages or something, and I just banned them. Appreciate W mods. Because they troll one day, then they cool the next. Pretty sure it's grind time. I've timed him out before. Yeah, I just deleted him. It's too much. That's weird. Yeah, it's that fucking like sleeper cell shit. Those sleeper cell chatters is the worst. That's actually kind of a funny trick, but it's kind of also stupid as fuck. I can appreciate it as a joke, but I also hate it, you know. As long as it's not me. Yeah, when did Dragonite Crip get Ricky's ad? Yeah, I don't know. This seemed like this was all before, and I think I didn't notice this. I didn't know this. I'm just seeing Dragonite Crip just donate, and the name just stood out in the chat. So when he came over here, I was like, oh shit, just because I recognize the name. You know, it was the only name I just seemed to recognize, and the cast seemed to kind of acknowledge him or like as if he was something. And I noticed he was a mod, and I'm like, okay, interesting, right? And I really wasn't really paying attention to other mods, and for whatever reason, Dragonite Crip stood out. And then really why he stood out is that there were starting to be Dragonite other names. So I was like, okay, this guy must be lit. And so I don't know. And so I don't know if Ricky has some feeling about that. I'm not even like, I found out like after the fact, like as it was happening in real life. I didn't even think twice. I didn't even know about it. I had no idea about this shit until like as it's already in the Dragonite's already in my chat, and it like gets unfolded. Like the weird, like so many weird things. Like even Dragonite Stink trying to expose Dragonite Crip for trying to saying he's fake chat wizard or whatever, grand wizard or whatever. Just even that whole, and that's I think around that time is where it started to. It just started. Because I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just like, okay, you're just a random person that donates, a fan of No Jumper, whatever. Welcome, you know. I'm just happy that people are talking in the chat, and you guys know about No Jumper, so I saw it as, you know, an asset, but I didn't know. I thought it, you know, because you know I'm finding it in real time, so I'm like, I'm thinking the Ricky shit is like part trolling, and so and then I'm like, oh no, this is real, like, you know, because you don't know what to believe. People say anything. People would say whatever. They'll just make up random shit. So someone says, oh, I trolled Ricky and got his doxed him. It's kind of like, is this? I don't even know if it's real or not. This is my first time hearing it, so I assume it's just fake. And then it's like, wait, what the hell? And other people start saying, okay, this is something. I'm like, I got nothing to do with this shit. See, you guys are saying weird shit though. Oh, so it's in the No Jumper chat for real? Like on some super chat shit? But is Crip fucking trolling? Dragonite Yiptastic said quick, probably like half a year ago ish when Ricky was kind of new. Do we have that? That's a fucking news clip to find. Shit. If anybody remembers, I bet you Crip knows exactly where it is. That's what would be interesting if it was here. There's a bag on. You shouldn't even say shit like that. Dragonite Astro. Like Jesus Christ, low key. I fuck with Ricky and Moose. Don't tell Kyle or DC though. I mean, I don't. I mean, whatever. Black Jesus Christ. I don't want to get a DP. DC was the only No Jumper mod for like a month. Gotcha. See, I recognize what I recognize, you know what I'm saying? Zai said Dragonite Astro, I think forehead palm, like that, is that what it means? Joe Dirt said crazy. Joe Dirt is a crazy name. Shout out Joe Dirt. AJ Carson is cool. Black Jesus, I do too. I'm not mentioning them in the Kyle chat since they want to be bogus. I'm confused. You guys are interesting. All you guys are interesting as fuck. Joe Dirt, I'm from Vermont, and No Jumper is big out here. Okay. Dragonite Astro Kid restream. Nah, for real. Oh, you're replying to restream, but you're saying, yeah, I see what happened. Got you. It was replying to I don't even know where it is now. Oh, it's to Zai. Not for real, he said for it. Alright. I don't know what Zai said. T5, I don't know what that means. AJ Carson, he just mentioned random places in Venice. Then the other day, Ricky was like, sure, of course he knows places in Venice. I'm not scared. Yeah, Venice is tiny. You know? It's not hard to say, like, where's the most popular part of Venice and where do people most likely hang out and go to bars around there. It's, like, kind of like, whatever, you know? Black Jesus Christ says, shout out AJ yeah, interesting. Everybody's just trolling and rage baiting. And that's what's the interesting thing. People just will, I swear, people really think this is a video game. People think this is like some GTA shit. Playing with people's lives. Playing with people's lives is like, man. And people will like troll and like not let you know it was a troll. That's probably the worst part. People leave shit hanging. It's like it's where like someone like breaks into your house and you're like trying to figure out what they stole. You can't tell at first. It's like that feeling. How far is Venice from LA? I mean, it's still within. You mean like what, downtown LA? I don't know, like 30 minutes, something like that, depending on which part of LA. It's like kind of in LA, but on the edge, like 30 minutes, depending on which part. 40 minutes. All the minions rage bait. Who is in the background, Kyle? Only motherfuckers I think are not good people is for real is Flacco and Wack. I don't know. Are you passing the bong to Draco? Wait, see, Joe Dirt, you're saying some out of pocket shit. Why do people, I don't understand why people, man, shit is real. I think when people see people like on camera, and I guess that's the tricky part about running plays and shit like that, is that people kind of think that everything's a play. So then it's kind of like a boy that cried wolf effect, where then when it's real, people don't want to take it serious. So yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy world to like be navigating in, and I think this is the most Oppie, the building. I mean, there's definitely some beef that's even real that's in there, but I feel like this is the most internal beef there's ever been, right? There has to be, right? Like there might be like two people, a couple of people here and there, but there's not like people that are actively on the same shows that are like beefing with people before like this. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? It's happened, but not like recurring and keep going and shit. Like even if you like, it's kind of a lot when you think about it. The chat running plays is wild. Joe Dirt, J Reed, Alley, Time Cut, Black Jesus Christ, Moose Knuckles is straight weirdo. Elaborate on that. Why do you say that? Before, if you're gonna insult, give a good reason. Astro Kid, elaborate. Black Jesus Christ, I don't think Moose and Ricky really against you, Kyle, but if they do, then I would stop fucking with them for real. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I assume we're cool, but sometimes when you like see people, it's kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes people really like take shit to heart and they can't play around. You know what I'm saying? Whereas me, I'm just ready to just joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, I'd be laughing when I go in there first. Like, to me, it's all this shit is comedy to me. But some people are really like hurt, and I could be really hurt at one point, and they could be joking at one point. So it's kind of like that. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe overall they do fuck with me, but like maybe I don't know. There, what it is kind of like what I don't like is the kind of like I think people should just rock on their own. People shouldn't like gang up. That's where it gets fucked up. Is where you if it's like a tag team on one. That's corny. I think people should like fight their own battles. You know what I'm saying? The little like conspiring and making little plays together. I think that's where it's kind of like. That's where I feel like it can't be. We're all cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I told you, Cut. Everyone thinks that's all they do is run plays because they don't do so much. Yeah, it's not really that many plays. Facts, Kyle, emo. Oh, what's the facts? I never tried to play with people's lives. That's why I was asking if I was doing too much. Kyle, I was asking for advice. You've been in my shoes before, right? Like as a chatter, how were you? I've never been a chatter in my life. I wasn't a chatter until this. I'm still not even a chatter like that. I was just a viewer. Moose a weirdo, but it ain't deep. Oh, okay. You must said, wasn't it Munchie B who said what? I think this is the most static, but everyone not as invested as they were with AD and T-Raw on them. True, I guess there was kind of a little drama, but they were like clearly all friends. Oh, you mean like? Oh, you mean like when everybody left? Yeah, but that's kind of different because it's not it becomes not internal anymore. But yeah, I guess for a while that is internal. You're right. But I guess I mean like people that are because yeah, Adam always has beef with people that are leaving or like But that was there were a lot of layers of that one though. So that was kind of I just mean people that are still there, you know, and be on the news together, you know. That I feel like, but there's always been arguments and all that shit, so that's always gonna happen. I guess that's nothing new, but there's something a little different this time around. I would really like to know what's the difference between being on camera versus being a spectator. Well, the biggest difference is that there's a ton of shit that you don't know. So like, imagine if like, you know, you've never seen a cell phone before and you only think you know what it's like because of what I told you or how I explained it to you, and that means anything I could like leave out on purpose or by accident and things that I could over exaggerate or anything like that. So like then when you actually see the phone in your real hands, you're like, oh, this isn't what I pictured, but oh, this is fire. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that, where it's like you're seeing what people are choosing to put out, and sometimes it's their real self, sometimes it's an exaggerated version of themselves, sometimes it's their worst self, sometimes it's a nervous version, you know. So you're seeing what people choose to show you or what people are showing you versus like, sometimes there's discussions before you watch it. Sometimes there's discussions after. Sometimes there's just overall ideas that are understood because they've been doing this thing. But yeah, I mean, the biggest difference is now people are talking about you. And that's what makes it different. You know, you could get into a chat argument with somebody. It doesn't really mean anything. You know, you could come back as another account and no one would even know. But when you're in it, you're the target, you're the example, you're the subject. So it's kind of like just all the things I said before, all the things that you don't know, plus times you're the thing to be chatted about. They're making Reddit posts about you, they're clipping you. You know, I probably could have entered this a lot more cool. I wonder how it would have been though. I don't know if I would have made it though. You know, I don't know if they would keep letting me up if I was just on some cool, not beef shit, but because that's ultimately what's been my highlight moment. So I don't know. Yeah, you gotta be. The only thing I think I'm like super more like adjusted to it because I stream every day and just have crazy ass chat that say crazy ass shit to me. So that helps a lot. Where I just don't care. I think Moose got him a little prescription. Wait, he said, Says some Addy Cubbin acted extremely jolly on stream. Yeah, it might just be not just being sober too. Yeah, there is a little something that seems like he's like on some like pre-workout or something like there. It is a noticeable difference, and I did notice it slightly in person, but he just seems happier. But maybe it's just the real him, you know what I'm saying? And maybe the mean Moose is like a character that he plays. I suspect that sometimes too. Damn, I can't even. Okay, chatter was the wrong word, my bad. Yeah, do you watch TMZ? I watch it like when there's a big thing that comes up, but I don't I don't watch the TV show or anything like that. Have you noticed that Harvey from TMZ hires a bunch of gay people like Adam? That's random. I don't even know if that makes sense. But isn't the guy Harvey gay? So I don't know. Like I said, that's when the whole Reddit talk started about behind the scenes drama was brought to our attention. Now everybody thinks that anytime they create a narrative, it's gonna do what it did with them. Yeah, no, the narratives are narrative though. They kind of do work because people are gonna. The thing about the narratives is that people are gonna watch the clips, and you know, and if you can make it easier, and people will take the out of context shit and run with it. So it kind of is what it is. People are, you know. I remember Josh marked out pun. He was like, "Talk to me nice, you Mr. Potato looking piece of shit." Did he actually say those words? I don't remember that one. Guilty and other mods from Reddit. I still don't know who Guilty is. I have no idea who that is. I've never seen that name. Like Gabe, huh? Who's Gabe? Gabe is the Asian guy who had a podcast with Gina. Oh, okay. What are we referring to? Moose wants to be accepted yet talk shit, acts tough and hides. Is that not weird? I don't know. It's whatever. Shout out. I think a lot of these people in the chat think they can easily just take all of y'all spots, but I'm willing to bet 75% of us would choke instantly when those lights and cameras turn on. Man. I can't even, it's hard for me to even relate to that because, like, if you would have said, like, 2 years ago, I'd have been like, yeah. Because I remember when I first started doing these streams by myself, like, I would feel so drained and, like, crazy after these streams where I was like, I don't even know if I could keep doing this shit. And then, like, now it's, like, being on camera is, like, one of the most comfortable things for me. Because I do it so much now. So yeah, maybe there would be an element of that where I'm like kind of like, yeah, you're just going there, just speak your mind. But maybe that's not the easiest thing for people. Because I definitely had to adjust to it, like just being able to yap. And like, I just remember just being so ready to get off stream, like feeling like anxiety after I did it. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's another thing too, is not just being on camera, it's fucking live. You know, you can't cut, you can't, edit that out. It's just there. Emo said worser than John Cabana, aka Boom Gang. Oh, they gave. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Play the Josh and Pun clip. Is that an easy to find clip? I think Guilty is We Starving. I see. Yeah, We Starving like has me blocked for whatever reason. See, I don't know why people always block me. I feel like I'm not that terrible of a person, but maybe I get under people's skin. I don't know. Or La Wukan Remo was in the Reddit back in the day too. Really interesting. I love these podcasters on air personality all day in real life. That's for sure what it is. Everybody thinks they can do it, especially with the competition and new hires. Yeah, it's definitely a thing, and that's why I never really get arrogant about this because it's kind of like I put it in the same category as like stand-up comedy. It's like there's so many levels to this shit, like, and you really gotta just learn the craft and learn it, and it still has to be like in you and on you, too. Moose Knuckle gets overpriced by Suspects plug. What for what? So you're saying solo streams are a good way to start in streaming podcasting? I don't know that if that's. I would say that podcasting is probably the best way to start this, but it definitely helped. It's kind of like it's similar. It's not like the exact same things, but there are some. It's like when you transfer schools, or you change your major and you transfer schools, it's like some of the credits transfer over, but some of them don't, and you might have to like learn a couple more things. But some of the main core things are there. And it's just like things like even just etiquette about like even just like not wanting to put out misinformation. Just even that is a practice in your mind, you know. So it might not be even like the technical skills, but more of the way that you think about how you're presenting yourself on camera, things like that. And yeah, just being able to talk, not being nervous of the camera, being aware of the mic, even just streaming, like you are still finding your pocket when to speak, being able to speak with humor, create jokes, to be able to perform, being able to keep track of time, things like that. A little more supporting skills rather than the actual art of podcasting, but still very similar though, you know. Some people might say just talking for hours by yourself is harder. Some people might say, for me, I find talking in a group kind of harder than just yapping by myself because, you know, there's no expectation. It's just I get to just do this at my own pace, you know. So I would say it doesn't hurt. I'd say it can only help. That's what Doughboy said to me. He's like, yeah, I feel like you're sharp with this shit because you do this every day. And I was like, oh, thank you. Like, I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm just you get good at bullshit, and you know what I'm saying? You get good at filling time. So like worst comes to worst, someone asks you a question, you're able to at least maybe come up with something. But yeah, solo streams or streams with other people, even IRL streams, just everything, just learning timing, tone, mic control. You know, I think one of my biggest assets is referring to the chat. Like I be looking at the chat. I don't care if they see me looking at the chat. I'm looking at that shit. I'm looking for the little, oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I try, but I've been looking less at the chat, but it's definitely a good tool too that a lot of people are not using. I've seen Lush using the chat more. Program time, but I'm free. Good luck chatting, Kyle. All right, do your thing, NPC. And they gave up the Reddit and modded Josh and Yuri. Okay. Zai said it. I do my push-ups in the morning like a soldier. Okay. Lush views and Gino 1. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Kyle. When I say 75% of people would choke, has to be in you and on you. Literally get cracking in this. Yeah, but how did you feel about when you did the podcast with me and D that time? You seemed like you felt pretty natural about that. It didn't seem like you were nervous. So, well, that's what you say, 75. He's like, yeah, I'm not part of that 75. Quick said, that's just how I understood based on what you just said, how it was draining at first and now it's so comfortable now. Yeah, it took me like a good, but not as many. It didn't take me like 20 times doing it. It took me like maybe 3 times doing it to get like, okay, I guess I can do this now. And then you start to realize like, oh, it doesn't matter because literally nobody's watching this shit. You know, we could look at the pun Josh clip. Might as well, if I can find it. Pun. What is it? Josh presses pun. Josh and Pun get into a heated argument, and Pun says, "Let's take it outside." Yep, this is definitely it. Or should I play the short of it? All right, let's play the short, and then if need be, we'll play the fucking clip.
He called you on your bullshit.
He tired of you niggas, man.
What the hell going on today? Look, he mad.
You're supposed to be the roast.
He mad.
Y'all niggas fuck.
You mad?
Oh, this was the day of that roast. That roast was legendary.
This stupid ass is drinking a Corona right now. You're sad right now.
Wait, say it to the mic, Josh.
You've been in this industry so long and you still can't handle the shit right and talk to me like a man.
Oh shit. What are you talking about? You mad, nigga? You mad? You mad? I like to handle business outside if you want to go.
Wait, what did Josh say?
You mad? Man. Oh shit. So long and you still can't handle the shit right and talk to me like you've been in this industry so long and you still can't you've been in this industry so long and you still can't handle the shit right and talk to me like a man. Oh shit.
What are you talking about? You mad, nigga? You mad? You mad? I like to handle business outside if you want to go. Whoa! If you're really mad.
Nah, I'm just dying at how loud T-Rel is and how much he's instigating that shit. Yeah, that's why I relate to T-Rel. He's funny as fuck, bro.
Oh my God!
You know what I mean?
Get your homie, AD.
Calm that shit down.
All right, everybody now. Let's change the subject.
I gotta teach my
Calm
nigga.
that
Josh.
shit
Let's
down.
just change the subject.
Calm that shit down.
No, let's change the subject.
I want you to know that.
Let's change.
I would look like Pun is really getting mad if AD saying change the subject. Yeah, that's actually insane. What actually ended up happening in that clip? Let's see if we pull up the real clip.
Josh, what's going on, bro?
yeah, boo-boo.
You left us out that title community, bro. I'm on your ass.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
I'm on your ass.
Y'all got y'all whole gang here. Niggas waving their pom-poms.
Hey, but today title, he got everybody's names, bro. That's
Oh, this it's over thumbnails and shit. That's some real shit. I'm not gonna lie, cause that's your shit, you know. Cause you take it personal. Like, what did I do, son? Let's see. I'm gonna read the chats first. That's how I understood based on. Okay, no. I felt very uncomfortable and nervous. I thought I completely sucked. And my real first time was with Moose and Kenny. Oh, okay. When they went on Discord once, and Moose said I looked like an incel. See, okay. All right. You know what? You know what it is. This is what Moose does. This is just what he does. He's just gonna. Did you give him any reason to insult you? Or did he just do it on his own? See, now I'm too far in the chat, but we can talk about it. Potato in the chat. We got Israeli flags in the chat. Israel flags in the chat. Shout out Josh and Puns, SD, Josh, Dice, Josh standing on business. Yep. I'm not saying that. Buka Buka. What happens after the Punstigator? Yeah. I mean, that was the T-Roastigator. That's
crazy.
Oh! And AD, I know they would probably go look at T-Row already.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
I'm on your ass.
Y'all got y'all whole gang here. Niggas waving their pom-poms.
hey, but today title, he got everybody's names, bro. That's crazy.
They didn't do his grimy.
You know, fucked up. Let me get on this mic.
They didn't even have Gene in the thumbnail either.
Yo, shout out Potler, shout out Blasey. This was not a fair thing.
Where's Gina at? Oh, there go Gina. Gina, what's up, man? Get this dirty nigga out of here. Come sit right here, Gina. Let's get Gina over here, bro.
Come on, bro.
You sewer rat, get your ass up.
Gina, come sit down, Gina.
Gina, come sit down.
Y'all niggas both walked in with the lumberjack fits, which is
Come on, Gina.
Let's see what happened after the Josh thing.
He ain't playing with your ass, nigga. Goddamn. Speak on.
You can swim? T-Real, you can swim?
He's a big ass.
The YouTube is on your
Oh, that's a new one. Nah, fuck all the hugs.
I'm with the hug.
Could we get a squabble on camera?
Here, nigga. Try to give me no fucking intervention.
Put it on there.
5 a.m.
Might have been 5, 6.
You still ain't smoke.
We smoke. Pull the numbers up. Uh-oh. He said what? What'd he say?
Nigga, you got sad, nigga, cause your name nigga on the.
I got plaques right.
I can't find it. I can't play a full 9-minute clip.
That's a header, bro.
It's you being salty about
It was a joke, nigga. You mad?
Dude,
you
I'm
mad over a fucking
because
thumbnail?
You texted me at 6
Over a
in the
header?
morning about this and harassed my ass about
I
this
didn't
shit
text
till
you at no
changed
6
it.
in the morning.
Want me to pull it up?
Pull it up.
Oh shit.
Don't look at your phone, nigga.
Nah, watch out.
Niggas be nervous as bitch.
And if I did, so the fuck what, nigga?
Somehow this is Adam's fault.
Look,
Where Adam go?
look, it's a lot of purse flower vases right now.
Nah, you copy that shit.
Fuck you.
God damn.
No, that was funny. That was good.
Shout out to my nigga who sent me that shit, cause I would have never found that. That was.
I don't know. I don't know where the crash out part, unless it was back here or something.
And I want to rate you up.
Invasive.
Here, nigga. Try to give me no fucking intervention, nigga.
I ain't even talking to you. Probably just, yeah.
And there's no, oh, there's a transcript. Let's do a transcript.
Racks and oh, come on. We ain't gonna go there. Stop playing with me, Josh.
You got him no jumper, and now you're sad and moldy about it because your name didn't get
Oh shit, this shit.
He said what? What'd he say?
Nigga, you got sad, nigga, because your name nigga on the community. That's what he said. So
I got
it's
sad.
AD
I
and
just
Bud
sad.
on
I just
there.
called you on your bullshit,
Yeah.
Josh. I called you on your bullshit. Called you on your bullshit.
He tired of you niggas, man.
What the
Yeah, he
hell's
tired.
going on today?
Look, he mad.
You're supposed to be the roast.
He mad.
Y'all niggas fuck.
You said, wait, I remember quick coming on the homie verse. Nah, from remember quick was kind of popping it. See, so now I'm confused. Then gonna say, AD, your homie T-Run outright. I said something in his chat after the Discord call that made him call me an incel, but you know how I talk, I didn't say anything crazy to him. Interesting. Have I ever been disrespectful or called you out of your name? No. Dragon Chat said, wait, quick, which homie verse was that? I might have to remember. I might be remembering it wrong. Yeah, definitely send a link. Moose talk crazy as a defense mechanism, I feel like. Nah, he just does. Nah, he's doing that shit like on his own, bruh. He's still throwing a little shot at everybody, just because. Maybe an insecurity thing, defense mechanism. I don't know. The wall behind them has legendary names. Oh yeah, this is great. I think they have some of that stuff preserved. The wall they sit in front of now is a bunch of JCats and nobody. When have I ever popped it? Yep, I always call it how it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I was not popping it. Can we find that clip? 420, my guy. Shout out Vet Wrestling Addict, VWA. Fantastic, quick. I think I might be thinking of someone else who came on Homieverse. Okay. Always seem like I'm sticking up for Moose, but it's not. But it's what he calls. But it's what he calls his sense of humor. Is it really? Is that what he says? He just has a fucked up sense of humor. Yeah, don't we all?
I was like, oh, fire power. I'm gonna just go ahead and post that. I didn't know how to.
Anyway, I don't think anything happened. I feel like nothing happened. Nothing, because I feel like there would be a clip of that. But it was basically like Josh didn't like stand down to pun, essentially. So shout out both of them. Quick called me a fake prophet once cause he mean. Josh stood on business that quick. So you were on, what is the Homieverse? What show is that? Is that Moose Man shit? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Do you know which one it is, quick? Is it live? It was a live thing? Oh, was it like a thing where they just like kind of had like a more open type of forum at one point? You just popped it on the Discord or some shit? You listen to Uzi EP? Nah, send that, drop that shit in the Discord, please. I mean, I guess I can find it. Is it on YouTube or anything? Can T-Rail swim though? I don't know. I hope so. What are you asking about the time I was on the Discord with him, or he called me an incel? I go, well, shit, both, I guess. Oh, so it wasn't, did he call you that, like, offline or some shit? But really, the time you were on the stream with him. But if there's a bonus clip of him calling you that on stream, we might as well watch that, too. I think at the end of the day, I feel like Moose Man is a really nice guy, but I feel like if he portrays that person on No Jumper, he'll look, nah, he's not a nice guy. He's a fucking, he's an asshole. I'm not gonna lie. It was Homieverse episode 2. Oh shit, you're a pioneer. So this one right here. Let's see, what's this one? No Diddy, but Quick don't look like an incel. He definitely be
That was the homie. We're going live right now.
Smidden. Smidden. Let's see if I type on the word quick if it'll pop up. Well, you said 228, right? Oh, there he is.
I guess I could show myself too. Like,
Hey.
I'm Hispanic. I'm Mexican.
Quick has been around for a minute.
I can see it.
It all depends what you're. But
Good.
We get the context. Oh, wait, how long were you on there for? It wasn't that long, right? Shout out, Bo.
Bro, stop calling
Who's
me,
calling? Who's calling you? Sir. Discord.
Oh, you're a dick.
If anybody wants to join the Discord and talk to us, this is your time, man. It's a Q&A with Bo Jackman and Moose to end the stream. Anybody is free to join.
Yeah, we got the most viewers that we've had all night.
W opportunity by Quick. Might as well. That's what you got to do, bro. No Diddy, Quick. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Didn't look at Math. I thought it was Kenny on my piece. I was confusing Kenny for Bo. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, Bo and Kenny are completely different. If anything, Moose literally said his own mouth that he was 25. He was almost. I don't know. Jeez.
Just want to end the stream, bro. You're a dick.
Bro, we're about to do a whole segment right now, bro. If people want to join, right there, I dropped it in chat, y'all. Go ahead and join that up if y'all want. And you could talk to Bo and ask him anything you want about the cousin that he used to pop. Bring. What's good with you? Hey.
What the fuck?
Bad thing that he's on there, like Prime said, or what do you think? Or do you think he should stay?
me personally, I don't know. It all depends on what Bo's trying to do. Obviously, if you're trying to come up in the podcast game, you want to have as much exposure as possible.
Yo, you don't sound.
Right.
You sound regular. You sound confident as hell. You sound regular. You don't sound nervous at all.
I don't know, like, like,
Bro,
but
you're
I feel like
not
it's not.
Mexican. You look black.
Black is crazy.
You are a black man.
No, not at all. 100% Mexican. Both my parents were born in Mexico.
Welcome to our Mexican podcast.
Oh God, this
Black
is our
man.
Kenny replacement. Let's go. We got one.
Bo Jackman with the fucking no jumper hoodie. Crazy comments though. Crazy statements.
Yeah. No.
What up,
Add
Scar
Dan
Soul?
Graham. Add Dan Graham.
I dropped the link in the chat. He's just got to click on the Discord link. He could join.
Shout out Quick though for getting his issues.
He's cheated on his girl before, so I'm girl on here, but we'll bring you back on soon for sure.
Although I do see Quick's hand, he's holding the phone. It looks like the camera's shaking a little bit, so maybe it was a little bit.
Appreciate chopping it with you, Quick. I think we're gonna try to get Damn Graw on here, but we'll
Slight
bring you
shake.
back on soon for Shelly.
All right. Peace.
Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you.
Nah, shout out Quick though. I'm just joking. Oh my God, you guys are out of pocket. Relax. Calmate. In this episode was made freaky. Bo pulled a. Oh my God. Bo, yeah, you're wildin'. Bo pulled a. What the fuck? Next topic. I do look like a incel. Never mind. Nah, that's crazy. If anything, Moose literally. Oh no, we read that. Shaking like a mini bike. It's crazy. Wait, Scar Soul, did you just get here or were you here before? Quick. I got new glasses now. I'm way more fit than I was then. Copping. And the no, not all for the response. I'm not black was crazy. On the not black was crazy. And then no, not. I can't read that. I think it's a little. I was here early, fell asleep. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, I see. I got no more glasses now. I'm way more fit than I was then. Okay, I'm coping. I'm copping. And no, not at all for the response on the. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, I'm not cut out for the on-camera stuff. Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, I mean I don't know. It is one of those things where you just gotta like. It is a weird thing. It's kind of like it's like a learning It takes a little while, but not that long. But I think you still have to more like it. So I think if you don't like it, it's probably like dumb for you. But if you, at least not that you have to love it, but if you just like at least don't mind it. I think most people are just gonna hate that shit. To be on camera. How do you spell coping? Like coping? Like I'm coping with something? COPING. 1 O. Quick look like he a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy. I wish I was good at Yu-Gi-Oh. What the how do you even play that shit? It's like a card game? Like I never understood how to play those type of games. Like how the fuck do you play Pokemon? Like the actual card game. What the fuck are you supposed to do? I could never understood that game. They had this game called Magic. I mean they still have it, but that people would play and I just always like, how the fuck
Let's
are you
go
supposed to play this fucking game? Shout out Jay for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you, Jay. I don't know how your name is just Jay, but maybe you can change your display name to be that fire though. So that's not like. Oh, so copying is COPPING. Pause. Which means copying. Like when you cop something. If I'm copping. Cast generator. Shout out. Quick resemble a younger Jason Rios. That is funny. Yeah, you can play Rios like in his earlier years in a movie. Zai said, bought a slide over to YouTube. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Too complicated for me. Yeah, I'm asking you now. I'm more confused. Yeah, I don't know what word you're trying to say. Like, use it in a sentence. Coping has 1 P. Copping has 2 P's. Yeah, and I could never spend time learning how to play a fucking game. Cope. Okay, yeah, coping. COPING. I think I just more didn't understand the sentence. I think that was more the issue, but well, shout out you though. Shit. Yeah, we got over 600 views on yesterday's stream. I don't even know what the main thing was or what made that do that, but I'm really okay with that. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about No Jumper. It's like they're just gonna make fun of you. Like the fact that somebody actually made this freaky ass shit. Like what the fuck is wrong with people? Like how do you think to do this? Where do you find this picture of Lush? That Doughboy's face is hilarious. It's just so stupid. It's insane. You said I Google it. Fuck, I really just type shit confidently, and as I hit send, it autocorrects to something crazy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Tastic Quick could play Rios in a documentary about Pun. You could do like the reenactments scenes. Quick said, "What the fuck about Pun is crazy." Quick, a Moose Man plant. What if Quick was Dragonite Stink? No, that wouldn't even make any sense. Quick isn't a Moose Man plant. I couldn't see that. I mean, you never know. You never know. I mean, just the same as if Quick tells me that Moose is talking about me, I would assume that he's going to tell Moose that I'm talking about him, right? That would be kind of to be expected, right? So maybe something that I didn't consider. So does that make you a plant or a mole, or is that just, to some degree, but not a plant, but a something. But it is what it is. Honestly, it's not even that deep, bro. I don't really care. It's not real anything. It's just all pod banter. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go!
Shout out Fast Life 88 for subscribing to the channel on YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. You described a snake. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. It's kind of like, I would call it, it's more like an instigator, which I guess, but yeah, it's like playing both sides. But you're also allowed to be unbiased. But I guess it's kind of like, I guess the difference would be like if both parties aren't aware that you're doing that, that's where I guess it makes it maybe could come off a little. But it's like, what am I hiding? I'm talking publicly, so it's kind of like it is what it is. Quick said, Dragonite Stink, I'm offended. And right, Kyle, I'm just being a non-biased chatter chatting. Yeah, for sure. Right, exactly. Cue the button. Mr. Tiger! I want everyone to just get along. No Jumper would only be better if y'all were united. So do you think that promoting the fact that other people are talking about other people is going to be the thing that unites people? I don't know. I get what you're saying, though, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like the only other way is if you're like saying good things on both sides. Now, if you're only saying good things on this side, saying W Moose, W Ricky here, but not saying it over there, I feel like that's kind of like, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest, but I don't know. It seems like you're doing a couple different things. Even trolling, I don't know if trolling would be like something I would say that someone that's trying to like unite, but there's really not much you can do, because a lot of the shit is kind of like it's kind of like it's almost like high school, how like you would like kind of fight, or like middle school, how you guys would like fight your friends in the like bathroom and shit for fun. It's kind of like that. And sometimes somebody really gets hurt and they just take it personal, and then you really start pushing each other type shit. It's kind of like that. Tony Kilco said, happening, bro. Love far. Scotland. Shout out Scotland. Who's beefing? No one's beefing. Last Dog Media. Was the 5-hour live Adam did worth watching? I haven't seen it yet. I think it's cool. I watched it. Isn't Dragonite Stink Adam? Nah, definitely not. That doesn't even make sense. That's a. I just wanted to like give it a fair thought before I just completely shut it down. But just like, what would make you say that? Even though I know it's not. That's impossible. No, Dragon Eye Stink was way too invested for that to ever been Adam. I feel like if Adam was to come here, well, first he'd probably be himself, or No Jumper. And then if he came as some sort of alt, I think he would. I just can't see him doing it. You know what I'm saying? In the first, I can't even imagine it. I can see him lurking maybe, but I can't see him like coming in as a random chatter and coming up with the whole thing, making a whole fake name, unless it's just kind of like on some like just trying to like ask like, hey, what do you think about this and that, like test the water. But I really can't see him even stooping down to this level. I don't think it's impossible. I just think it would have to be something very intentional. But you never know. You never know. Everybody has the same 24 hours. Everybody sits on the toilet, takes a shit. Everybody lays in the bed in the morning before they get up and shit. You know, so there's everybody sits and watches something while they eat their dinner or whatever. So you never know. You never know. But more or less the timing. I feel like this being at like so late, I would highly doubt that he's watching this shit, to be honest. Adam did a solo pod. Yeah, he's been doing that shit he's been doing it pretty regularly now. Do you think point and shoot buys views? Nah, I don't think so. People love his shit. If Spody Face can get like views like that on his reactions to like being Spody Facing on No Jumper, I think point and shoot, his views are real. Is that a thing that someone's saying that he buys his views? Shout out JT the man. What channel? No Jumper. It's this one right here. Yeah, it's like, it looks like hold on, I forgot who's on the cover. It's like the most recent shit though, under the live tab. There's this one right here, this one with YG, Adam, and Draco, which is a crazy title actually. I mean a crazy thumbnail when you actually think of it. Yeah. There goes the Adam alt. Which one? Who's the Adam alt? What, JT the man? No, I was just looking at his numbers. They seem a bit disproportionate. Damn, I'm slipping on the content. Yeah, I didn't even feel like a 5-hour stream. Seems like I missed some of it, but I guess I was just kind of watching it casually while doing other shit. Yeah, it was cool. It's good. His solo streams are good, but again, it's like there's something about the focus of it where it's kind of like you're not fighting for time, and yeah, you end up doing 5 hours. Isn't that kind of crazy that for a group of people to actually do 5 hours is kind of like, I mean, you know, the Tuesday show has been pretty good at it, but like, you know, it's kind of almost more challenging. But for by yourself, it's a little bit easier. For whatever reason, I don't know. I can't explain it. JT the man, I don't understand how he gets so many views when the streams on the Jumper channel don't get as many views. And all his content is about No Jumper. Wait, so you're saying what, point and shoot? Well, the thing is, all right, let's look at point and shoot. I kind of know that No Jumper numbers. What did Adam get on this video? 36K. That's kind of okay. Yeah, it's like I feel like Adam. People will watch an Adam stream when it's by himself, but it seems like it drops off after, like, if he does it too much. Almost, it's almost like it's an interesting thing because I still think we still see a lot of Adam, but people are curious. Like, because I remember remember he did the other, and the YG one. Well, I guess I'm talking about the YG one, but the one before that, how he did like 2 in a row, and the first one had so many more views than the second one. But it's really about the topics and shit a lot of the time. Because people are just gonna clip. Let me see point and shoot. Let me actually see his actual numbers. So, Point and shoot is getting 72K, 90K, 70K, 78. I mean, these are basically no jumper numbers. So if no jumper is possible of hitting 100Ks, and this is all about no jumper, so it's the same audience. It's just people are excited about point and shoot. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that far-fetched that these are the numbers. It's, you know what I'm saying, no jumper can potentially get these numbers on any program if it's the right thing. Unless they're like hitting millions and shit. I'm sure some of them can't. Wait, 142K, of course. Damn, where's our video at? 141K. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I don't even know. So again, no jumper is capable of getting those numbers. People just aren't necessarily watching it. It doesn't mean they don't care about it. They just might be like looking at the clips and the shorts and things like that. So it's just more distributed, where like I don't even think point and shoot does shorts and things like that. It's just, yeah, people aren't watching it, and so people are watching it through point and shoot because they know it's gonna be something. Just like how Zai wasn't paying attention, just because there's, you know, it's just like the shit that's happening isn't necessarily driving people to go and watch the whole long form content necessarily, even though, you know, people are still watching it. But that's just my opinion. It's just not adding up to me. Because a lot of people are interested in what's going on in No Jumper, but some don't support it directly or just want to hear a breakdown of the content. In my opinion, he's like the boogeyman there, Chaos. Yeah, and again, the it's easier to watch the clip channels. You know, a lot of people are watching it through Neem. A lot of people are watching it through any other Rich Trapper. Rich Trapper is playing damn near the whole episodes. You know, people are watching it through Flacco and stuff. So I think people just don't have time, so they find these things, and then so it's kind of like, oh, this happened on No Jumper. It's like if Neem is commenting on it, he's kind of like commenting on the best of, so maybe people just want to watch the best of it, and so they're delivering it. And again, the clip pages and everything, like, I mean, the No Jumper clips and shit like that. Yeah, it makes sense when you put it like that. Yeah, as we cover Flacco lately, Flacco gets like 250,000 views at times, so people being curious about what he has to say. Flacco 2 draws them in. Yeah, people, I mean, everybody's watching the Flacco shit because it's a different spin. It's almost like their shit is like the remix. It's like the deluxe version of it because it has that extra layer. So it's like kind of like it's almost I could see like how it could take away like that. People just aren't gonna watch it because it's like, well, why would I watch this whole 3-hour thing when I got the best part of it in this video plus a little bit extra, you know? And it's like I don't even think people are even making that conscious decision. Like they don't even think about it probably. They just don't go because they already got the information, you know. So there's kind of that part to it too. He's the only like No Jumper adjacent channel besides Flacco doing those types of numbers. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, Flacco's wildly popular. I don't know what the marketing scheme is. Maybe there's some creative marketing or something, but I can't imagine a point and shoot just seems so like integrity based. What if he was just like a fucking scammer? He was just buying views. But nah, I doubt he's buying. It just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? But it's like a different type of review than a Neem, and he gets like 30K. Even 30K is amazing to me. I'm amazed by Neem. You know, highlights of what happened. It's the highlights of what happened. Yeah, it's because the difference between Neem video and Flacco and point and shoot video is that Neem, they're similar. It's almost the same thing, but well, the production on Flacco's videos and the production on Neem's video, and point and shoot is higher. So I think people just kind of trust it as a brand. And I don't know how point and shoot got so fucking famous, but I think he just has some legendary videos that resonated with his already huge crowd. It's already a huge audience that is No Jumper. So, you know, it just worked, you know. So I think he just has loyal fans. And then Flacco was just super early too. Flacco was just super early with like doing like 10 videos a day on YouTube, breaking stories early. Also his own No Jumper drama where he has people that want to be informed and the hate watchers and people that just want to see crazy shit happen with Flacco. So, and that's the only way I could say it is that he was famous enough because he was on there and he just worked his ass off. You know what I'm saying? Where Flacco before we probably were thinking about maybe we should question Flacco. People were really relying on Flacco videos, and he was breaking a lot of stories. So I think that counts for something. Those residual subscribers, even if they don't watch every single video, he might, it's just easier to consume that content. It's a full piece of content that is the same length as a no jumper clip, whereas a no jumper clip is just clipped out of context, where this is a whole storyline contained in that format. So for the same reason someone goes to watch a no jumper clip because it's shorter, they get a whole narrative that's edited together by Flacco or Neem or whatever that's easier to consume. So I think that's why these pages do well. And I think without them, you would probably see more views on No Jumper, but maybe not enough to move the needle, but I think you would. I think you would see at least like a 30% jump up in views. I'll be right back. Yeah, if No Jumper started striking channels, so many people would be in trouble. Man, that would be crazy. That would be like the war. That's how they would start the biggest war, if they just started striking everybody's channel. But just give them like a fair warning, anything after this date, we're going to start striking. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy, bro. Why do you think Foot Community doesn't do those type of numbers anymore? Inconsistency. Their numbers are decent. I think their numbers are still decent, though. Some of them. Yeah, I think it's just, I don't know if it's inconsistency. I mean, consistency does help, but you just gotta do it, and maybe striving for, I feel like they still do well, though, to be honest. I feel like there's still a lot of drama over there internally, which I think the internal drama, I think people don't want to accept it, but I think the internal drama really does drive it keeps the program alive. Point and Shoot got his classic parody songs in his video. Exactly. No, he's like, I bet you some of those early ones, the numbers are crazy looking, like Point and Shoot Forever. We got to go to the original Point and Shoot page and go to videos, popular. Sharp keeps getting marked out by Almighty Suspect. Oh wow, he never even hit 1 million. That's actually kind of crazy. But these are still, I mean, of course, these are big for 20-minute content, and a lot of 500Ks and shit like that. Hey, he did his thing. Yeah, all the Sharp ones are his top videos. That's crazy. Yo, that must suck, man. Like watching that shit. I couldn't picture Point and Shoot buying views personally. I think it's just it's a lot of money to buy that type of views too. Just personally, and a lot of the fans think Adam low key a narcissist. It's just his personality, and I think the fans low key think Adam a narcissist, so people are entertained with him putting Adam in his place. JT said his content is heavily reliant on No Jumper, right? Go check out Ralphie's new video. Drop it in the. Oh no, you're at work or something. I'll check it out. I don't think they do those numbers because they drug on the whole beef with Adam too long. Like, people realize, in my opinion, they left for no reason. In most part, in my opinion, again, T-Raw and AD are the most competent on that side, or at least used to be. I think Pun is pretty fire too. I got striked by Adam and YouTube for reacting to. Oh god, So quality basically even with the better or more culturally relevant guests. So quality basically even with the better or more culturally relevant. I don't know. I mean, it depends on like if you're saying FMW, like I feel like Back on Fig is doing well. Are you talking about just like the specific like shame on you and that, or are you talking about just in general community, Back on Fig, and Duno's World? Because I feel like independently they're all doing well. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is very important. Maybe the collaborative thing isn't the most like engaging thing that people, but even still, like I really like Fig Community World content, like when they do like the cooking shows and things like that, and the like food reviews and shit. Like 'cause I think like what We Starving would be under Fig Community World, right? So I don't know. I don't really see it being that bad, and I feel like they're surprisingly still relevant. You know, like I'm surprised that I see so much content and so many clips from them. You know, so I considering like what that is, and they just kind of like started doing that shit. I think it's pretty. They're doing well, and then they're like on the radio and stuff, and I don't see them going down at all. I think obviously there's certain heights, but they're also like get some dope ass fucking interviews. Like considering like how they're doing it, and like you expect No Jumper to get big guests because they're a big thing, whereas they just started the shit, you know. So I don't think they're doing bad at all. I don't fuck with the messy content, so I'm not a fan of Pun. Well, I mean, Pun is still outside of the messy shit. He's still pretty like smart, and I think he plays it up on the show. But if you actually like listen, like Calm Pun is like pretty like I don't know. He seems smart. AJ Carson, Back of Fig ain't getting the views they were when they first split, and definitely not as much as often when they were still on No Jumper and doing Back on Fig. Yeah, but I feel that. But is that more or less like everything else was up? I mean, but just in the same way, No Jumper is down too, though. It's like everybody's down. So it's kind of like not fair to like they like both like to like point out each other's numbers, but it's like, oh well, if we're both down, what does that mean? I see what you mean though. Like look at these numbers. So this is for their live show. 12K 12 hours ago. 4 days ago 21K 26. So they're maxing around like 30 type shit. Ralphie the Plug 9K. So they're maxing at like 30. Some are getting 15s for a full thing. I see. But then they'll hit at 87, which is higher than like a No Jumper average. I mean, for the right show, they could hit there. Yeah, a lot of 20Ks, 11s. Yeah, No Jumper's not really doing anything less than like. Well, it depends on what the program is for long term. They're not doing really less than like 25K. Which is, I mean, there's a lot that are. This is kind of comparable to. I mean, yeah, it's when these little dips, like when it drops down to 11. It's in the same realm though. It's not super far off. No Jumper is definitely higher. But they're at the same time, they always say they're not supposed to be. Like, how many subscribers is Back on Fig have? 223K. Like, No Jumper should be killing them essentially, you know. So I don't think that's a good comparison. But then we go to No Jumper. 37K for Adam Solo. 67K IRL. 31K for the news. 27K for the news. 89K for the Tuesday show. Impressive. 35K for the Monday show. That's been their kind of sweet spot. I'm not mad at that. 39K for the news. I was on this one. Yeah, around 30s. No, nothing really. Yeah, almost 100K on the other Tuesday show. 45K on the other Monday show with Ricky. Yeah, it's considerably higher, especially, and their 4 running shows are consistently high. Oh, especially with bringing Munchie back. Yeah, let's look at the Munchie effect. Let's see when he came back. Oh, was it just? Oh wow, it was actually there, but they made it members only, so you can't even see the. Maybe it's in their videos. It's too much to scroll down. $87K for Munchie's return. So yeah, it's a little different. It hit different. I'm not gonna lie, and the way they're even putting out the stuff is in a different way too. Damn, am I not just reading chat at all? I completely spaced out. Ochers. Yeah. His content heavily relying on No Jumper. Shout out Ravi's new video. I don't think they do those numbers because, okay, the Too Close Sharp hit forever. Yeah, that was great. I don't fuck with the messy content. I'm not a fan of Pun. Dude Knows the World killing it. Back on Figure and getting the views they were. Well, I miss a lot of these things. Him and Jakarta sell out venues. Pun's late night Ace Boy World streams used to be movies. Yeah, no, I get it. And that's the thing though, and that's the crazy thing about all this, and that's probably why is that you do have to think about it as far as like longevity and not just in that moment. Like it's not about like the sprint. Like what can we like do that's gonna win? You know, because you might win that little battle, but that war is a long thing. You know what I'm saying? Go look at Lush's fit in this video. All right, let me see if I could. Next time, send that on. Next time, send that on a Discord. Oh no, I guess I got it right here.
What's up, Almighty? How you doing, fam? Hopefully this is the last exchange we have of this nature because, frankly, my audience deserves better. The overall general public deserves better, and out of respect for your father and your family, who I have a great deal of admiration and love for, I don't want to continue this back and forth. It's played out. It's corny. It's very unbecoming for all parties involved.
It's very unbecoming for all parties involved. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with the fit? It's just very pink. Kind of like on some like Kirby shit. I don't know. I don't see the problem. He just looks different. That's like not the same Lush. Lush was cloned. They used to max 50K. Cole was in his soft girl era. Like I was so hyped when they split, but it seemed like it fell flat. They declined it somewhere. They need to figure something out. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think there's always gonna be dips and shit. It's like 30K for the news, 80K for the Tuesday show, around 100K for Adam and Wack, basically. Yep. The news used to be higher too. Kyle is mad broke. Yeah. Yimp hating. Kyle get a construction job. Okay. Lush got punched 2 times in a fight with suspect and fell to the ground and stayed. Hey, maybe he got him in the right spot. Timo M. Derry. Man, people just come to hate. That's the best part. And you know, it's like that's what the thing about fucking trolls is that it can they can just be anybody. You know, sometimes it's just like people laughing. That's the thing about like texting is that you can't. Somebody could just be laughing and they just type whatever. You know, when you're like trolling in person, you kind of gotta like hold it together. But you just type anything. Lush has way worse fits now. Nah, I mean it probably sucks though. Trying to like, that is a dilemma. Like not wearing the same shit too much because people will talk shit. They were getting on Ricky crazy about like some of his like soccer shirts. It's like, damn, bro. L troll, yeah. It's all good. Let them troll. Hey, I'm just glad they know who I am, you know what I'm saying? That's cool, right? That's pretty sick. Let them troll. I just don't like the fucking Ayo trolling because that should be crazy. JT the man, you see how Wack picks and chooses who he wants to bully. He only goes at non-affiliates like that. You should watch out for him, Kyle. He might try you. I don't even come across Wack, but I mean, here's what I'll put it like this. I feel like, this is what I said in the host competition. I said, I still want to review the Lush thing to see exactly what he was saying, but it might have just been a misunderstanding in that case. But in most cases, like, I feel like I'm just like very careful how I talk about people. So I think it would be hard for Wack to come at me that way because I would never even. I don't know. There would have to be something. There would have to be something. I'm not just gonna like be like, oh, Wack's a fucking like that's corny. I don't even know this person. Like, you know what I'm saying? So my point is like, there's always. It seems like he's more of a reactor than just like. Yeah, maybe he. I don't know. Maybe though. You never know. Maybe he would just like try to check my temperature or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I keep it cool though. You know, it would be funny to see like Wack trying to like rage bait me just to see like what he would say. Ricky was wearing some bullshit hats. Really? I don't get what that means. Lush ain't saying nothing wrong. Wack just takes the smallest thing and turns it into an issue to look tough. I think people be I really think he's reacting to actual shit that maybe he's playing it up a little bit sometimes, but I think he really be like, because otherwise isn't he just chilling? I feel like he's chilling most of the time, but then once in a while it's like I don't know, maybe I don't know enough Wack. I don't think he's trying to look tough. I think he just probably is tough. You know what I'm saying? JT the man, on Pyru, you won't grab my titty like that. Yeah, but there you got to think like, see, you guys are thinking about just a moment, but you aren't thinking about the sequence in which how that would even come up. That's what you got to reverse engineer for me, and then come back to me and then tell me like, is this a possibility? You know what I'm saying? Because that just seems like that sounds like something that escalated to that. But I'm trying to tell you, I don't even think that me and Wack would get into an escalated situation because we probably like have similar thinking about a lot of things. And even if he did bring that up, I would just be like whatever. But I'm not gonna be, oh, you trying to like, I don't know, like, what the fuck. It's kind of like irrational to think like that. It's like, well, I did something and people are going to feel a certain way about it. Well, you know what I'm saying? You don't remember Ricky wearing a bunny ears hat? Like actual or like AJ Carson said, nah. I mean, hey, if he wants to wear a bunny ears hat, I mean, shit, that's on him. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Nah, Wack can play with everyone else, but God forbid someone speaks on him. Does he really play with a lot of people, though? That's what I'm trying to, like, I don't often see that. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, somebody that he just, like, out of nowhere picked on. I'd have to really, like, think. Maybe if he was like, yeah, who's that new guy? He's kind of square, but I feel like he would still like point out like the good. But if you did say something about him, then he's gonna crash out on you like crazy. He might like judge you, but he's not really gonna like completely diss you. I don't think. But maybe there's an example that I'm missing, you know. So let's start with the. Okay, no. Okay. 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 So let's start with the Moose Man one. I'm just asking. I'm not trying to deny. I just want to know so I can get a better idea. So the Moose Man one. How does anyone know how the Moose Man and Wack thing started? We could even start with the Ricky thing, but I thought the Ricky thing was about Ricky like having some sort of Isn't it both in both cases? Both of Ricky and Moose are criticizing Wack, and Wack didn't like it, and that's when he came. Whether that's right or wrong, there's still a catalyst to that. You're still saying if that's what happened, you're still saying something potentially negative about someone. Positive. Negative about someone on a public platform. So to me, that's maybe you don't need to like crash out on them, but like that's enough reason to feel something. You know, as opposed to being respectful and not going out of your way to say something potentially negative. You know what I'm saying? Don't start none, won't be none. But let's unpack it though, because I don't have all the facts. Not even necessarily picking on someone, but he said that shit about Rios for no reason. Are you sure it's no reason though? What did he say exactly about Rios? That he's not black? Mentioning Big U in the alleged before anyone else knew that's somebody's life. But that's also like a personal relationship, so you don't know what his actual reasoning for maybe doing that second part. What did Moose say? Didn't Moose say that he thinks that Wack is bad for the podcast? For No Jumper? That's kind of like fighting words to me because you're trying to play with my money. That's like some weird dirty Mac and shit. I'd be pissed as fuck at that too. Now, I don't know what the Ricky thing was about. I can't remember. And I don't even remember that beef. That's why I'm like, damn, Ricky was beefing with Wack too. That's kind of crazy. Scar Soul said he was saying Wack is bad for the platform. He doesn't say that after the water bottle. Right. Exactly. Moose said Wack is ruining No Jumper, which is a sentiment of 90% of the comments I see anywhere on No Jumper. No, I get it, but the difference is that you don't have to hate once you're in the building, because you know what, somebody could flip that narrative on you, and you shouldn't try to tear people down once you're already in, because the chatters are gonna chat, but when you're actually in, it just comes off as like, what are you trying to do, bro? Like you're trying to take me out for your own personal gain. It's not, you're out of the fan place now. Now you're trying to gain some sort of leverage and taking me out. Rios is Indian. I don't know if this is true. Moose does pop it a lot though. Yeah. And it's like what he says is just like, but it is what it is. Hey Carson, so you mentioned an unsolved murder on the biggest. Well, no, we didn't unpack that yet. That's weird to me. You seem to not want to speak a lot of things that are along those lines. Yeah, why would I? It's sensitive information. I never want to like say something offensive by accident. Oh, when you seem to not want to speak on a lot of things that are along those lines. Yeah, I mean, so that one again, that's like he might. Again, we're assuming this is coming out of nowhere, but when people have an actual relationship, maybe he's doing this as a vengeful thing. Well, Moose claimed to be a man of the chat like you, which is why he brought it to the platform. Yeah, but I wouldn't be trying to like get anybody off the platform though. And if I was, I'd feel bad about that. Yeah, but like once you're being a man of a platform is not tearing down somebody, because what it shows is like when Wack is shown to be more valuable, when you try to call somebody out like that and your numbers are not numbering the same, and then when you do interact with them, it's your biggest moment, you just come off as why would we trust you? Why would we trust your opinion if you're just so wrong? I think that's what I'm saying. Now, if it was Wack to the other way around and he has leverage in saying what he said, there's a little more credibility in that. It's like, well, at least he does get the numbers and he doesn't, even though that would still be fucked up. It's at least, what I'm saying? It's not even about that. It's more about how you're viewed just because you're so wrong. JT the man said Moose takes Reddit narratives and bring them to the No Jumper streams openly. I mean, shit, who does it? I mean, that shit's fun though. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gotta be real though. I won't just take some bullshit and just say it. I'm gonna say some. I mean, if I assume it's real, I'll at least ask like if it's real. Like, is this real? G-Man, Moose and Ricky both cool till they try popping it. Moose really just tries to play the Adam role when Adam ain't around. That's not fair. Might as well. And he trying to take the big dog status after those other fools got locked up. Yeah, I feel like Moose Man's falling back a lot, to be honest. You don't feel that? You don't see that? I feel like he's like trying to carve his own lane, but I feel like he's kind of like falling back. I feel like he thought that that's what he's going to be, but I feel like he's been humbled a couple times. Shout out G-Man in the chat. Make sure you like and subscribe. Appreciate you for tapping in. Scar Soul said Moose made a real shaking ass after Flacco got kicked out of the No Jumper group chat. Right. So I mean that seems like it's someone that's out for blood, right? And I don't remember what the original issue with him and Flacco was. Actually, that's a good thing to figure out. Does anyone know why Moose Man and Flacco are originally going back and forth? I feel like Flacco. Oh no, maybe he. I think he did the same thing. He criticized Flacco's podcasting, maybe something like that. Something along those lines. AJ said, I don't see the big deal if he's saying what the chat or comment saying and framing it as such, not like it was coming from his personal beliefs. Well, if you say something, how do I know that you're saying that from the chat? If you're saying something, you must agree. Because if I don't agree with someone, I'm not gonna like say, well, I might frame it as like, but even still, it's like, what is your, like, okay, like even if I like said, okay, the chat thinks that you're ruining the platform. One, by presenting it, that kind of shows that I'm agreeing with it. And even if I don't agree, it's like the why put out something negative to somebody, like because you want a sound clip, you want them to be like, well, this is why I'm not ruining it because this and that. That's what you want to do. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just kind of a weird way to get at somebody. But I get it though. But it should be. I think it should be more of an in-person thing rather than a say it on a pod and then, you know, say it to their face and have the conversation there. Let them defend themselves there. AJ Carson, he basically said Flacco was sabotaging the podcast. Oh, I see. Well, you're talking about with the topics in the yeah, that's kind of that's nasty work. And it's like kind of like making somebody look bad where you could kind of keep that like behind the scenes. If you but hey, I get it, but it's also like kind of like for what? Because like are you tearing someone down because this is just how you feel, or is there some personal shit that happened with you guys that now you're choosing to do that? Which I mean, sure, fuck it. That's how you feel, but like don't ruin the thing No Jumper that you love too in the process. Basically, Moose was jealous of Flacco. Moose, he shouldn't be though. That doesn't make sense. Flacco was a fucking legend. Shouldn't be jealous of Flacco. He was there for years. Moose trying to play chess up there. I see it. I get it. I mean, everybody is. You should be playing chess. I don't think you can be a checker player and be up there. You know what I'm saying? Even the people that you underestimate are still playing a different game. He wants to be the main guy. I feel that. Still feel like he's chilled out though. Like I feel like he's a good team player. Even on like the Monday show, I feel like he's kind of like chilling. To be honest, that's what I see. Because he's framing it as it's what he sees in the comments, and anyone can look at the comments and see people say they're tired of Whack. All he does is lie and run the platform. Yeah, I think it's definitely disingenuous. He looks at Kyle as competition because he sees Kyle as potential. Yeah, he's better off being my friend, I'm telling you. I swear. Flacco switched up on No Jumper. I don't know. I think Flacco's always the same. I feel like Flacco's always been critical. I feel like he's always glazed at him and always kind of criticized everybody else the whole time. I don't think he's doing anything that different. AJ said, yeah, the topics, and like I said, he was saying it because it's observations. He came as a fan first trying to find his place. Saw, in my opinion, now he's basically 180 from that. Yeah, no, I think he's different, but that's what I'm saying. It's like you got to be careful because sometimes you get over things but the other person doesn't get over it yet, you know, and so you still got to deal with that shit and get in his own lane. Yeah, no, he's in there. I mean, it's very interesting to watch though, you know, because I was so invested in that first host competition just because I wanted to be there, really. And then just like I see Moose Man and I kind of see him popping in on the news. Okay, whatever. Okay, so he's in there, and from my perspective, he's already in there, and probably from his, he's like probably at me now, you know, and just to see like his transition and be a part of that is crazy, you know, for him to see him go more full time and get that little status boost up and be a part of that narrative and contribute. And I don't know, bro. He's it is interesting. It's interesting to see. And yeah, I'm just, you know, I gotta do the same. I'm a 2-time chess champion in my city, type shit. You gotta play chess, bro. You gotta think 10 steps ahead, for real. 10 steps ahead. Play defense. Yeah, it's a crazy time. So much drama like that has happened. I feel like this is I feel there's a lot of drama consistently. There's always drama in No Jumper though, so it's not even to like say that this time around is so special. It's probably because I feel because I'm like involved a little bit, but like it's a lot of drama, bro. But No Jumper's always good for that, bro. It's probably like, man, it's probably one of the realest times as far as like no plays. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's probably still some plays, but it's probably like, I feel like the plays are when it gets a little dry. You need something just to like add engagement. But it's like I feel like shit's been real as fuck. Like no plays really needed, just a few. Every week is a new drama play. Yeah, you gotta fade TMS still. See, this is what Scarred Soul. Why does everybody want people to get hurt? Is this just the nature of people, that people just want to see somebody actually be hurt? Hard to tell what's real. Yeah, no, it's real, bro. This shit's real. I would say it's like the shit that you see is pretty real, but maybe like how it came to be is less organic as you think. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody crashes out on someone, it's like they might really be crashing out of them, but they didn't just randomly pop up. They might be like, oh yeah, can you come in at this time or da da da, and they but to really crash out. You know what I'm saying? So it's not as. And some shit I don't know. I really don't know how it played out. That's the crazy thing. But I would say most of it is fucking all real, bro. It just seems fake because it's so dramatic. I got Kyle back phase. Nah, we got no fades. No fades needed. No fades necessary. But I appreciate you. Scarso, they keep pushing boxing matches up there. Yeah, but. That's one thing about it is like it's so easy to like fall off of ideas because shit like that is hard work. Scarred Soul, No Jumper hosts aren't content cows because they are humans. Yeah, but I get it though. You want to be entertaining though. You really want to be entertaining, but yeah, like you want people that are not trained to fight each other. It's like someone could die. Like probably not, but you know, it's wild. And as much as I don't know, and I'm like trying to think if like I ever like want to see people fight. Like, of course, if there's a fight, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm never like, I don't know. I don't know if I ever like wish somebody to like get fucked up. You know, I've fucked people up. I wanted to fuck people up, but I don't know if I ever like want somebody to fight. No, they gotta fight about that. Maybe. No, it depends on what it is. There are certain things that are egregious. That where you definitely gotta put hands on somebody, but like put it like this, and people should answer this question: is like, do you care about your average content creator? And so, if you do, maybe it comes into like this weird thing where you feel like they're a friend. If you had 2 friends, do you want to see them fucking punching each other in the face, or are you more gonna be like, yo, stop, chill, break that shit up. You know what I'm saying? And like, what are the reasons for that? You know? So I would think about it like more that way. But I'm not trying to tell anybody to be a bitch or be soft or anything, because fuck that. But you know, it's kind of one of those things. Like sometimes, and then you do have those homies where yeah, they just had to get down. Like you know, sometimes that's what it is. But you know, just that mind of. But no one's trying to tell anybody. But it's more or less like, man, I wish they fought. It's like, really, you really wish that? Because they don't wish they fought. They're probably relieved that they didn't have to fight. You feel? So. I fuck with Moose. I said I had Ricky, him, Tam in the first competition, but Ricky hasn't reached probably half the potential I thought he had. Moose is too comfortable, which is good for him, but he rubs me the wrong way. Pause. Definitely a big pause. And Tam was too sweet, and I think overthought everything, and sadly, in my opinion, talked herself out of her spot. Trying to see my homie squabble with the death cut, not gonna lie. I know, as entertaining as it is, I still would try to break it up, but if they were like insistent on fighting, I'm like, all right, fuck it, go ahead. And I'll be watching, entertained. AJ said, I agree. They've been talking about and involved in boxing matches and entrenched in gang culture for years. So to me, it's kind of no brainer to say that, in my opinion, 90% of the time we don't want or expect. Yeah, no brainer, but like, I don't even like just think about like the insurance to even like do like a boxing match is probably like a whole thing. What if somebody really, you know what I mean, falls down and hits their head? You guys truly inflict harm on each other. You guys to truly inflict harm on each other. We don't want or expect you guys to truly inflict harm on each other. I mean, but how can you? That's like saying like, yeah, like pop your shit at him. All right, you got to crash out on him. All right, call him. You got to call him a bitch and do this and that. But what if? So that's like, okay, this is what we expect. But then what happens if it doesn't go as expected? Then it's like, oh shit, you know. So I think I'm not against fighting. I think people probably should fight a little bit, but I think you should have it naturally. But that's life, though. People are gonna instigate things always. So anyway, you get it now. Yimp said, "Scar's soul." That's what I'm saying. You guys don't care about us. You guys don't care about us. But if that's how you feel about your homies, then I mean, I guess hey, what can I say? What if it was like you had two brothers? Would you still feel the same way? I said we don't want you guys to hear each other. Of course, you're gonna have trolls that take it too far. Yeah, no, I got what you were saying. But I was talking about more Yimtastic that said I'm trying to see the homies squabble to the end. Yeah, no, that's crazy though. Me and my brother used to fight and put the gloves on with homies. Well, that's different. That's a completely different thing. Not, and I'm saying people. I think it's natural to fight, but I'm saying like people that want it. No, I mean, but I like instigating the fight. I guess. But I think it's like if it's like about that, you know, it's like when I've been instigating it, it's like people are like, yeah, I mean, if it comes down to it, then we can. I mean, don't say it if you're not gonna do it. That's how I say it. If you don't bring it up, I don't think if someone's not like bringing up fighting, then I don't think other people should instigate that for them. But if they do bring it up, then I think people should instigate the fuck out of that for them because you shouldn't say it. I think that's more the point I'm trying to make. It's like, and then you fight, and then they're gonna judge you for fighting, and it's like, that's like people get tricked out of their position. Look at fucking Dirk. You know what I'm saying? That's like the product of like the chatters like tricking him out of his position. It's crazy. So. Even then, I'm sure you're trolling. Yeah, of course. I mean, now I'm trolling 'cause I want the homies to live long, prosperous, fruitful lives. No, I get it. Of course, I want to see my friends fucking slap each other around. Of course, that's hilarious. You know, because I know they'll probably won't take it so far, but I'm not necessarily friends with these people, so I don't know them. That's what I'm trying to say. Fruitful lives. But yeah, man. How long? 5:40. Damn, I get fucking hungry at night, but I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna really chill out. We covered some good topics today. I'm not gonna lie. How can you not with a 5-hour, 39-minute stream? I could try to go for a 6-hour stream again. I feel like didn't I like stop early last night? I was really trying to like push it, and I'm just like, nah. This is too crazy. Hold on one second. Let me just check something. Now Charlie, yeah. Nah, it's cool though. But yeah, just I would just think about it like, cause shit does go left. You know, as much as like No Jumper does seem fake, isn't there a lot of real shit that happens too? People are really in jail. You know, people are really getting whooped up in the alley. Like, so as much as it's a show, it still has like, show this shit is real, bro. But I get it though. I just hope that everybody is like, oh, I hope this person squabbles this person, or this person like punches this person, or this person fights this person, would actually do that on camera. You know, there's just so many like elements to it. It's like, it's not even about being tough. It's about being like not stupid as fuck, you know? It's about not losing your job. If you like if you punch somebody in the face like on the street, you could probably, you know, it's probably a little different than on camera. You can't deny that. It's just little shit. It's more than just the basic. It's not like, it's like people are giving real life opinions about something that's not real life. I was thinking earlier is like, if a team is like in the playoffs and then like somebody like pushes one player and then the other player doesn't push him back and they're like, oh, you should have pushed him to this and that. But what if the person's like, if I did that, then maybe I would have got suspended and then this would have affected the whole overall thing. I don't know. I just be thinking of things like that. Suspect got promoted after Kelpie. Yeah, but that's a rare thing. He was actually valuable. If you're not like as valuable as, you don't necessarily get promoted. I don't know about promoted. Did he get suspended first and then came back? Maybe he didn't get suspended after the Kelpie thing. Right? You would think you would have to though, right? Like we just like don't know what happens behind the scenes, or everyone's true characters, so you guys don't know what we're serious about it or not because it's being read through text. It's not a Fortune 500 company. He got suspended after Brandon but still came back. Yeah, I'm just saying. That's cool though. We also don't have to listen to what the chat says as well. You know what I'm saying? Me as a man, I don't care about words. You can say whatever, but if you're in my face talking crazy and posturing and shit, we moving furniture. But I don't claim to be the toughest nigga. Anyone can have their own day. Exactly. Well, that's cool. You know, I just know that there's a lot of people that are like, I guess it shouldn't really matter now that I think about it now, but there's a lot of people that are talking shit and saying this and this and this and that, but, you know, might not actually practice what you preach, but. But yeah. I guess I'll smoke a little more and then, you know, wrap it up. How much weed do I have? Roll a little joint. Roll a little joint. 6 hours is fair. I'm still, man, still averaging a lot of fucking hours. Today was W fucking super chats though. That was so crazy. And it was crazy. I like kind of like, that was kind of my intention. I was like, I wonder if I can make this much in super chats. And it's just weird. It's like, and it's like not even I'm like saying it out loud. It's just so I appreciate everybody that tapped in with those. I'll read them after. That was a lot. I mean, you know, it was cool. It's cool. I'm grateful. This shit just becomes a game. Like, how much can I make by a certain time? Like, shit. And I was always wondering, like, how people can make so much. You just gotta make good content, and a lot of content on YouTube. The only thing that sucks, and another reason I wanted to say last night is, like, I was saying a little bit, I don't want my page to be super cluttered. Because this is like my main, it's like my music page, so like the streaming was secondary. I just stream on here because, you know, so I'd have to like, even if I made a new page, then I wouldn't be partnered, so I'd have to really start over, so it's crazy. So I don't really want to like bombard this page with a whole bunch of just live stream content. Respectfully. Yo, like the shorts is good. And there are different categories for YouTube uploads, which it probably could be done in a way. Now I feel that's why I said it's hard to tell through text. I'm sure most people wouldn't do or say anything to whack in LA. 4X is away from his turf, but also there's slow motherfuckers out there. Yeah, I would say most people just wouldn't. And you know, and it's kind of like one of those things, like they're saying like Lush should have said more, but it's like, yeah, exactly. You're in his area. People already know who you are. They know where you are. I don't know. But most people wouldn't. They wouldn't even be in the position. It's so unrelatable for some people. It's like kind of like, and then you're also talking like people know each other. Like, so you're going to talk maybe a little nicer about someone that you're actually like cool with. And maybe Lush didn't want to push it because maybe he has met him in real life and he's like, yeah, this dude will fuck me up. I don't know. Imagine if you did something once, you could do it twice. I imagine if you do something once, you do it twice. Oh, hold on. That's why. That's so crazy that you'll gotta start over if you get new page. Well, yeah, I mean, I've had my page for forever, so just even getting the followers up, the subscribers up is hard. It's a certain amount of time it just takes to do that. I just already had the subscribers, so it just made sense. It was easier to get to that next thing. But really the watch hours, I guess. But so I could probably make it work, but well, really, yeah, I guess if I would have started a new page, it would have been the same thing because doing the no jumper thing made all the people come to the stream, which boosted my watch hours up. So really, yeah, it could have been on any page. But sometimes there's, yeah, I mean, I guess, but sometimes it's the special thing of it being new, and you know, people don't even realize sometimes that they need to resubscribe or, you know, it's just different. It's hard to capture that same magic. Like, imagine you just get like this one boost one day that just boosts your shit up. Like, it's hard to like, okay, I make another page. That moment might be the thing that changed everything, so it's hard to, there's only one of those. How you duplicate that, you know? My bad, I'm yawning. Like, if motherfuckers wanting to try another page, just monetize it. If you don't make no money, how that's hurt you too. Like, if a motherfucker wanted to try another page, just well, that's the hard part, is getting to the monetization part. You have to meet certain requirements, so it's hard to start over, especially with a new page that no one knows about or whatever. But now imagine if it took you 5 years to get half of the subscribe, you know. And like at certain times, like YouTube was like a lot more, people were like, I don't know, it was more new, so people were more excited about it, I guess. So if you can never create another period in time that was, everybody was just subscribe, you know, it's like shit like that. That's hard to duplicate in the future. It's just because it's different. But yeah, of course, theoretically, you should be able to do it again even faster. I guess that makes sense if it's like one viral moment, but if someone is grinding and you see that, just help them out. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's hard sometimes just to make it just from grinding. There are some people, but oftentimes there's still that like special moment that kind of changes everything. There's people that have been grinding for years. There's people that have been grinding for years that don't see anything ever. I know these people. You know what I'm saying? You don't always get lucky. You know, like, this no jumper shit is crazy. Like, my shit would be not this, and it's not even popping. But it, you know what we're talking about. I'm considering purchasing some Uratica. Oh shit, I gotta stock back up, but I got a couple pieces still. Hit me up on the what's it called? I'll show you what I have left. But I do want to revamp the brand. That'd be a fun. That's what I should spend my YouTube check on, is revamping Uratica. Ooh, that'd be hard. Have it all chat generated. That'd be hard. We go to like the fashion district, the garment district, or whatever. Print some new shit. That'd be fire. That's what I'm saying though. Maybe they draw in more creators or attention if they were lenient and actually supported you guys. Oh, just let people just get monetized earlier, quicker, easier. I kind of agree. Like, if they just let people just rock out and just be monetized and whatever they make, they make. But there would be a lot of spam. People would just be like running up clickbait and shit. So I think to keep a certain quality. Yeah, at least if you had one page monetized already. Yeah, exactly. That'd be cool. That would be fire. That'd be fire. There used to be a thing, I don't know if they still have it, but you could like link different YouTube pages together. It was like, I forgot what the term was, but it was like, it would be like associated pages or something like that. Speedboat Dat TV. I see speedboats. I see the no mouth face. I see, I don't know what that symbol is, and I see a cloud of smoke. He said, shout out Kyle in the chat. Like that. No, chat. Like that. Like sub. That sub. W emojis in the chat. That's fire. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure you like and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? If you want to become a member, hey, might as well. If you don't like ads, might as well. Shit. Or buy premium, and you can watch anything with no ads on No Jumper. And you get picture-in-picture, which is invaluable when you're driving and you want to watch YouTube on your phone. I wonder if that's like grandfathered because I see it on some pages, but others have multiple pages and they're not linked. Yeah, I just haven't seen it in the new version of YouTube, but it's just one of those things where you probably like Google it and it's like, oh, right there, okay. Yeah, my bad, I'm yawning, bro. Yeah, you say you're gonna tap in. Yeah, definitely tap in, bro. I stream usually around 11 p.m. every day, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a tiny bit later, but that's about it. You see Blackboy Max's new made a Diva song, yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, you ever like see somebody and it looks like they're like being forced to do something? I'm not saying that that's what this is, but you ever see that, you know? Yeah, maybe he just got a nice check, you know? It's just like, all right, all I gotta do is do this couple shit. It's gonna seem embarrassing, but just pretend like you don't care. That's usually the best way. Own it, and we'll give you this $20 million. You good? All right, break. You know? Blackboy Max is a trans man, so meaning he was formerly a woman, and that's the gag. We just didn't know. He thought everyone knew. It's like, oh, you didn't. Oh, I should have said this earlier. Nah, I doubt that. That'd be interesting though. 5 hours 55 minutes. Yeah, we'll stay on for like 5 more minutes. Sorry to peace out so abruptly, speed boat that, but make sure you subscribe so you know when I'm going live. AJ Carson, I could see that. I just heard, no offense to anyone, that Indians are like funding and directing a lot of streamers. Interesting. No, I didn't hear that. Tell them to holler. Yeah, funding is crazy. Yeah, I wonder if like if I started doing crazier shit, if like my streams would go. I would assume they would go up because I still have this base of having nothing to stream in. So if I had a little more, you know, and like support, I could probably have some cool streams. Especially if I get to like use my creativity and not have to use my creativity just to survive. If I could actually use it for the craft, I probably, yeah, I could see some cool shit. I do want to do streaming though. I like streaming. I want to take it to a different place. But not really take it to a different place, just kind of like do it in a different way, like, you know, have that live talk show or some shit like that. There's some cool ass IRL shit, you know. That's what I want to do, IRL. Like AB and Dean. Ain't no real nigga want to be a diva. Yeah, no, it's interesting. But hey, maybe he's just super 2026, I'm not sure. Like AB and Dean. Wait, you're saying with what, the IRL shit? Alright, we got 3 minutes. Really, 2-something minutes. 2.5. Man, shout out Speed Boat. Actually, let's look at the supers. So, we got a couple today, I'm not gonna lie. So, I sent a membership, gifted membership. I don't think it tells me who I sent it to. Sent to AJ Carson, sent one. Dragon Nuts sent a $4.99. I sent another membership. Dragon Nuts sent another $4.99. Then another $4.99. Then Retro 2 times sent $1.99. Then Dragon Nuts Tuna sent another $4.99, which is crazy. That's $20 right there. Retro 2 times sent $1.99, and Slug Retro sent $2.13 for the taco stand, which we did not make it to, but it's okay. It's all right. Wait, set up a phone line for what? That'd be dope. if you just got to do whatever and be funded by someone else, I'm sure you got to pay it back like in advance, but you can still go up. Yeah, you probably just set up some deal, some partnership where you just get a certain percentage off top. You know what I'm saying? 2 more questions. Did you hear Crip Mac like singing song and you watched the Wheezy interview? No, I didn't hear the Crip. Oh, did I hear that? No, I don't know if I heard that. And then Wheezy, like Lil Wayne, on which I saw the one with him on Benny Blanco shit, but and Lil Dicky. But is there another one? Is he doing a press run right now? You said that Lil Wayne on the performance-enhancing drugs. Oh, Wardrobe just showed up. Just woke up. Damn. We got Discord for that, type shit. I just heard about that Big U shit. Justice for Futch. Yeah, thanks for everybody that tapped in. Like, I don't even know if I could do the roll call. It's a lot. Shout out. Well, let's see who we see. AJ Carson, Fantastic. Wardrobe showed up. AJ, A plus. Fantastic. Then another Dragonite show up. Dragon Nuts Tuna, Scarred Soul, G-Man, Cash Generator, JT the Man, Quick, Scarred Soul, who else was in here? Zai was here. I don't know what happened to Dragonite Crip though. Black Jesus Christ, W. Who else? Easy Call TV, shout out Easy Call TV. D Reacts. If I forgot, Dragonite Astro. Emo U. MPC 500. Huh. Yeah, if I forgot you, my bad. There's too many to scroll up to. Alright.
Mr. Tiger!
We definitely hit the 3-hour mark. 6-hour mark. Bro, that ride out was nuts. Nah, Benny Blanco won. I didn't know Benny was a crazy rider like that. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I just heard about the Big U shit justice for, it's only 20 seconds. Wait, what am I? Hold on. I gotta get a better system to like pull up my. Oh, nice. I love how the G Fuel is just pinned in the video.
Baby, got murder on my mind. I've been going Crip crazy. Baby, I'm a target. I know can't nobody save us.
Not bad. I'm gonna play the whole thing, but I'll save it for later. Fooch, Mr. Tigger.
Mr. Tiger!
I got wild meta glasses, vids and pics. Oh yeah, we went for like 4 hours. Wait, where were you? Did I miss that? W. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. Anybody that showed up just now, my bad. I'll be back tomorrow. 6-hour stream. Come on. What are we can do longer ones, but what are we talking about? Oh, I didn't smoke any more weed. It's okay. I'll save it. Finally hit 100 miles on your bike. That's crazy. Wardrobe said, "Be easy, G. G easy, B." Shout out Last Dollar Media. Oh, I don't feel like I didn't say that name. Yeah, if you're still here, and I didn't say your name, my bad. Definitely said AJ. I sent it to Discord for you to peep. I appreciate it. Alright, people. I'm about to go lay down and rethink how my life is going to go. You know, we'll figure it out. But I appreciate everybody tapping in. Great discussions, great episode. As always, this is why you guys show up. Because we have a good fucking time. We keep it real. We don't bullshit. We show receipts. We don't just say shit just to say it. We don't just say extra shit just to say it. You know, and we don't be starting shit, but we finish it. And we don't engage in that lame shit. So if you want to play some lame shit, play it with somebody else, because, you know. Actually, you know what? I might be up for the fuck shit too, so we'll see. I might change my mind. Peace to the guys, be bars. Alright. Till next time. Tomorrow is, we'll do a Saturday stream. I don't know if I'll stream early, but I'll probably stream around this time just so I can do a lot of shit during the day. Yeah. And then the day after that, you know, tomorrow is day 428, the day after that, 429. You know, I'm just really just going to be plotting, trying to figure out my next No Jumper wave. So let's start thinking about shirts. If you got a shirt idea, Retro 2 times, if you're still here, definitely, you know, leave it. Also, Scarred Soul is good with the shirt, so I appreciate you. All right. Peace out.